Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome ang inyong pambansang wealth coach, Mr. Chinky Tan.
Yes, yes, yes! Nako, today is Saturday, April 17. April 17 na. Siyempre, 2:10 na kasi nag-countdown timer tayo. Come on! Exciting ba ngayon? Excited na ba kayo? Uy, batian portion muna. I'd just like to say hi to Carl Anthony. Pakisulat lang kung taga saan kayo. Angel, okay. Archie, Rowan, Micaela, okay. Umha, Team Alab. O, Team Alab. Gina, pakisulat lang kung taga saan kayo. Gina Lustado, Adele, o may taga Guam, may mga taga Canada. Thank you so much, Gretchen. Oo, pakisulat lang. Hi, Dizon, Jennifer. Hi, Tan. Oo. Hi, April. Hi, Henry. From Makati. April from Makati. May taga Vienna, Austria 1. Tapos Baguio City. Okay. Then Clarissa C. From Quezon City. From Grace. Oh, batian portion muna. Hernandez from Batangas. Novaliches Maria. Ano naman? Yung mga walang pangalan na maglagay muna kayo ng pangalan nyo, i-click nyo lang. Ellie Bong from Taguig. Mayan also from Quirino. Thank you so much. Okay. Hi Rene, hi Team Granada from Laguna. UAE MJ. Oo, Team Alab. Oo, syempre naman. Benjof, Aichi, Las Piñas City. Tapos may taga Sampaloc, Manila. So, may KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We are well represented. Right now, Rowin MJ, o nagkapansit Malabon, o si Angel. I know that you're excited. Excited ba kayo? Come on. Okay, excited ba kayo? Oy, may mga taga, ano pala, mga taga Bisaya, o maayong hapon sa imong tanan, daghan salamat. O may mga taga Taiwan, okay, and then Antipolo City, Bacolod City, maayong hapon. Oo, sa mga inyong mga kabalay. O Rachel, taga Batangas, Lia, M. So kung di ko kayo mabati, pasensya na po sa dami po. Sino sa inyo mga excited na? Come on! Woo! Leslie V. Okay, wag na po natin patagalin. JR, maayong hapon. Oh, this is what we're going to do. Okay, first, I'm so excited about this session. I want you to maximize the learning. You want to maximize the learning. Kung gusto nyo mag-maximize ng learning, itong gagawin po natin, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, i-remove muna natin lahat ng mga distraction. O kung po pwede lang. Kasi itong session natin to, hindi to seminar, workshop to, more of workshop. And that's the reason why I want you to focus and then remove any form of distraction. Number two, ang gawin nyo, paki-download ang worksheet. Oo. Kung may magtatanong, ready lang yung mga angels. I'm sure may magtatanong nasaan yung worksheet. Kung nagtatanong kayo na saan ang worksheet, may sasagot po kung saan nyo ida-download ng worksheet. And the good thing about this, Erla, Janica, Chi, no, Lalaine, the worksheets are editable. When you say not edible, not edible, editable. When you say editable, using your laptop, using your PC, using your phone, you can edit means mismo, you can type. Oo, grabe talaga, no? Grace from England. O, si Hana, first time daw. Yung mga taga Davao, maayong hapon din. So, you can edit. And then, next also, may 30 days replay rin tayo. 30 days replay. Okay? 30 days replay. Bakit po? I do believe that it will take time for you to learn. To learn in this, kaya nga paulit-ulit nyo. Again, marami kayong information na makukuha. And super excited ako. And for those people who availed of the early bird registration at 999, you are so blessed. Grabe, no? Just to give you a perspective again, guys, no? From Pure Gold, si Edrelyn from Bulacan, it took me almost 2 years. Guys, 2 years for me to learn all of this. Trial and error. And I invested a lot of money and time. Siguro millions in order for me to distill this session and then to share it with you. So what are you going to, again, expect in this session? Ano ba i-expect natin? Number one, we're going to teach you on how to, 10 reasons why people are not buying. That's the first one. Alam mo, bago pa tayo mag-market online, whether you're in real estate, insurance, network marketing, alamin mo muna, bakit hindi bumibili? Ako, kailangan ko muna malaman yun. Mas maganda yun. Diba? Pagkatapos mong malaman yun, at least may iwasan mo ng mga lahat ng pagkakamali. And then the 10 reasons, no, to give to make people buy. And then after that, we're going to talk about the elements of selling. 5 lang naman yan. 5 elements of selling ang pag-uusapan natin. Mamaya, ayoko nang unahan yung sarili ko. And then after that, si Coach Madge will be talking about naman on how to sell through Facebook, how to create a funnel. Ako naman, I will be teaching naman. Hi, Patricia. Okay. I will be teaching naman the part of organic selling. Okay. So, excited na si Angel. O, sige, Angel Ibarra. So, okay. So, excited na. So, ngayon, let's bring down our excitement level to a reality level. Wait, by the way, for real-time updates today's webinar, please follow me at my Twitter account at Chinkitan. Mag-follow kayo sa Twitter account ko. And then use the official hashtag. Ang official hashtag natin, kung pwede pakipost. Oo, pakipost lang to. Sandali lang. Pakipost lang. Hashtag OSB, hashtag online sales bootcamp, and hashtag Chinkitan FB Live Seminar. Okay, Chris, pakicapture na to. Again, tatlong hashtag. Hashtag OSB, hashtag online sellers bootcamp, hashtag Chinkitan FB Live Seminar sa Twitter at saka sa Instagram. Okay, so right now, without further delay, let us go to our first session. Hi there, this is Chinkitan. Sa session natin na ito, we're gonna talk about the 10 reasons why people are not buying from you. Okay, why should we talk about this? Chinky, why don't you share na lang with us yung dapat gawin o tamang gawin? Alam nyo, ito yung na-realize ko, no? Trying to find solutions without knowing the root cause or talagang yung pinaka-ugat ng problema is really unwise. Alam mo, hindi mo talaga makukuha sa sipag at tiyaga yan eh. And then one thing I also realize in life, if you do things over and over again, especially sa online, alam mo sa online marketing, pag hindi nag-viral ang post mo, hindi na siya magwa-viral. Don't ever think and expect, hindi, magwa-viral yan after 10 years. It won't work. Kaya nga sa session natin na ito, I would like to start it off and share with you the things that I've learned in 40 years of, over 40 years of selling. At the same time, sa online selling, I've started this, I think, around 3 to 4 years already. Hindi lang ito kathang isip lamang, hindi lang ito nabasa ko lang sa libro. At the reason why I'm sharing this with you guys, no, ayaw ko nang maranasan ninyo yung mga pagkakamali ko. Nag-trial and error ako, hindi naman nag-work. No? Kaya I don't want you to commit the same mistakes. Alam mo, ito lang ang friendship pa. Before I formally start, I always tell people, if you want to succeed in this type of a business, sa online, especially kung ikaw ay sa real estate, insurance, network marketer, or let's say you're promoting a product, wala siyang shortcut sa success. O, walang shortcut. However, you can cut short your learning curve by learning from others. Do you think it makes sense? So if I make sense, okay, let's continue. Based on my experience, here are again the 10 things or 10 reasons why people do not buy from you. Reason number 1, you are offering your product to the wrong market. Yan ang number 1 reason. Alam mo, if you approach everyone at random, no, kahit sino nilalapitan mo, chances are you are selling to the wrong people who are not interested at your product at the first place. Alam mo, ito lang yung katotohanan, even if you spend thousands of hours to make a presentation, di ba talagang inuubos mo yung oras mo kahit sa kaibigan mo, kamag-anak mo, pag hindi talaga nila kailangan, they don't see really the need, hindi sila bibili. Kung ang nilalapitan po natin, like for example, hanap lang nila ay rubber shoes at pinipilit mo, binibentahan mo ng ng sasakyan o ng motorcycle, hindi bibili yan. Kasi ang number 1, gusto lang talaga nila rubber shoes, hindi naman sasakyan. At number 2, hindi naman nila afford. Kaya kailangan po talaga, match po talaga eh. That's the number 1 reason, no? Kaya nga later, we'll do a checklist. Ano ba yung dahilan kung bakit di ba talaga bumibili sa'yo? Is it because that you are selling to the wrong people? That's number 1. Number 2, second major reason why people do not buy from you, because your prospects are not qualified. For me, in my years of selling, ito yung na-realize ko rin. The single most wasteful thing that you can do is talk to a wrong prospect. Imagine mo na yung proseso na dadaanan mo para makausap mo lang, maset mo lang ng appointment, maka-meeting mo lang tong tao na ito, and then yung time, energy, and effort, and then after the presentation, then you realize that that person cannot afford it. That person, hindi pala siya yung tamang prospect. No? Kaya nga, what makes your prospect unqualified? Number one, your prospect does not see your product as solution to their problem. Like for example, 7-seater ang kailangan niya na sasakyan and ibebenta sa kanya 2-seater lang. Hindi talaga bibili yan, di ba? Ganun yan eh. Ganun din sa real estate eh. Kunyari, pamilya nila, 6 na sila. Bebenta mo sila ng ano. Like for example, 2-bedroom, tapos condo, liit-liit. Hindi talaga babagay sa kanila. Di ba? Or number 2, second reason is what? Your prospect cannot afford your product and service. If your prospect is looking for, let's say, again, you're in selling cars, 200,000 lang ang budget niya and you're selling him a brand new na 1.5. No, as much as he wants the 1.5 na sasakyan, but he cannot afford it. Diba? And number 3, your prospect is not in position to decide to buy the product or service. Like for example, madalas naman naririnig natin yun eh, na ano, sige, may asthma ako. Ba't ka may asthma? I will ask my wife. O, yun. Yun din ang isang third reason po talaga. Okay? And then next, third reason why people are not buying from you, your prospect do not know you exist or they don't know how to find you. Alam mo, especially sa panahon ngayon, di ba? We're transitioning eh. Karamihan sa mga dati, di ba, face-to-face, dati may pwesto, dati may mga seminars, group meeting, mabilis makipag-meet, pero ngayon hindi na eh. Virtual na talaga lahat. So, how do you put yourself on the digital sphere? How do you make yourself or introduce yourself, your products, your services? Can they find you in social media? Can they quickly get in touch with you? Are you networking with the right people? Or are you asking for referrals from the right contacts? Or are you selling where your target market is looking or hanging out? So, nagigets nyo ba? Alam mo, ito lang realization ko, even you have the best products and services, but if people do not know that you exist, if people do not know where to buy and how to contact you, you will never sell. Oh, grabe. Ay, umpisa pa lang yan. Uy, pakishare lang kung ano yung learnings na gusto nyo. That's number 1. Okay, ang pag-usapan natin, number 1, because number 1, you're selling the right product to the wrong prospect. Oo, on the wrong market. Diba? Kahit na, again, para siyang Lego eh. Or let's say yung parang ano, pag circle, dapat circle din. Dapat triangle, triangle para mag-match siya. So that's number 1. Oo. Number 2, reason is you're selling to the wrong person. Oo, yun ang importante na kailangan nang malaman. Kasi kahit na magandang produkto mo, pagka hindi naman, siya yun talaga, like, no offense meant, kung may malaki kang TV na gusto mo ibenta, ang binibenta mo yung house help. The house help cannot make the decision for the boss. Agree? Kaya kailangan kausapin mo yung decision maker. Diba? That's very important. And last but not the least, kailangan makita ka. Guys, ito lang FYI, kailangan naka-online na talaga kayo. Kasi kung hindi ka naka-online, hindi ka makikita lahat right now. Ikaw, mamimili ka di ba? Nesdel, di ba? Like for example, kung ikaw may bibiling ka, ano unang gagawin mo? Google, online. Doon na mahanapan. You will not anymore ask a person. So, these are the 3 things pa lang. First 3 things pa lang to. Marami pa tayong pag-uusapan. So, wag na natin patagalin pa. Okay, let's go to the next one. Number 4. Let's go to number 4. Fourth reason. Your prospects are not ready to buy. That's the reason why they're not buying from you. Diba? Let's say, again, mag-asawa, they're planning to buy a car. Okay? And then, tumingin na sila sa several models and then nag-discuss na yung requirement. And ang problema, they do not have yet the money for the down payment. May mga ganun yan eh. Ganun din na sa real estate, di ba? May mga iba, nakikita nyo, mag-asawa, nagtitripping. Pero sa totoo lang, nung nakita na yung presyo, hindi talaga kaya. O, trip-trip lang. Kahit napilitin mo na bumili sila ng sasakyan, mag-down payment sila sa bahay, hindi nila kakayanin. Diba? Okay, there are potentially good clients. But if you rush them to decide, diba? Alam mo, may nis lang, maanoy lang sila, mapofrustrate lang kasi they don't have the money. Okay? Number 5, fifth reason why people do not buy from you, because your prospects do not really see value in your offer. Some people will have the money, okay, but unless they see a compelling reason, di ba, to really buy your products, they will not make a purchase. For example, noong 2020, nung nagkaroon ng lockdown, maraming tao talaga hindi makalabas, or if not naman, yung mga especially yung mga frontliners na kailangan lumabas dahil walang mode of transportation, ano nangyari? Nakita nila yung value of having their own motorcycle and have their own bicycle. Oo. Kaya nga, alam nyo, nagkaroon ng sudden surge of demand for bicycle and motorcycle kasi single form of transportation lang. So, nakita nila yung value. And then, especially ngayon, nakita rin nila na pag bicycle pala, ang gagamitin na, nakakapunta na sila sa opisina, plus the fact, nakaka-exercise pa sila. Diba? Kaya nga maraming mga mga bicycle owners talagang tumiba-tiba, especially yung mga naging aggressive. They were able to communicate their benefits, diba? That's the reason why they were selling. Kaya tanungin mo yung sarili mo, are you really communicating the benefits of your offer? Are you offering a clear solution to an existing problem? Is it clear to your audience on how your offer is being made? If it's clear, chances are they will buy. If it's not clear, hindi nila nakita, they will not buy. Number 6 reason kung bakit hindi bumibili sa iyo yung kliyente mo, because your prospect do not like or trust you yet. Yes. Admit it or not, people only buy from those they like and they trust. Diba? Totoo yan eh. Parang sa palengke lang yan. Diba? Pabalik-balik ka sa palengke at bumibili ka sa parate sa mga suki mo. Kasi alam mo na pwede mo silang pagkatiwalaan at di ka lulukohin. Diba? Ganun din eh. Pag pumunta kang farmers, binibigay ko lang yung listahan ko. So, bahala na yung nagugulay. Tapos, pagbalik ko, binabayaran ko na lang. I don't even bother to check because of trust. Ganun. Research shows also, kailangan din po para sa online selling. It will take at least 8 to 20 interactions before someone decides to buy. Of course, ito lang, the more pricey the product or the service, the more interactions that you need. So, our question is right now, especially online, hindi porket nag-post ka lang ngayon, tapos immediately bibili. No, it will take at least 8 to 20 times na paulit-ulit na nag-i-interact. So, my questions, are you interacting already currently with your prospect? And if you say, yes, nag-i-interact, how often? Are you building genuine relationship with them? Are you trying to develop trust, diba, and relationship with them? Remember, if there's no relationship, there is no trust. If there's no trust, there will be no sale. Okay, ito maganda yung sinabi ni CG. Sabi ni CG, siguro po this means huwag agad-agad na mag-offer kasama prospecting yung trust and relationship. Kapag may trust na, that's where you can start offering. Totoo yan. Just to give you a perspective, no? Ito na lang. Sa first date, kunyari, nakipag-first date, di ba? Kay kay Liberty, babae, tapos dinate na lalaki. Ang first date, ang sabi ng lalaki sa'yo, ganito, will you marry me? Pakasalan mo na ako. Yan ang madalas nag-gets nyo, yan ang madalas na ginagawa ng mga salespeople, whether offline and online. Ang goal lang talaga makabenta. Makuha lang yung matamis na oo. Why would they commit? Hindi ka naman kilala. That's the reason why, yun nga, kailangan talaga building of relationship. What else? What else did you learn from this session? Trust and credibility. Sabi niya, kaya nga, trust and credibility, sabi niya, are hard to build. Ito, may nagsabi, si Faray. Kaya sabi ni Carl De Rosario, kaya importante, build muna ng rapport with the client. Hindi agad benta-benta. So, yun nga, sinabi rin dito ni Jera, give value first. So, I'm sure marami na tayong natututunan sa first session pa lang to, no? Wala pa lang yan, 1 to 6 pa lang. Let's go to the next one. Number 7 reason why people do not buy from you, because your prospect do not understand your offer. Alam mo, pag hindi naiintindihan, they will walk away. They will not buy. Parang ako lang yan naalala ko yung first time na bibili ako ng sasakyan. Yung agent, sobrang eager talaga magbenta. Talagang, ang goal lang niya talaga is magbenta Ramdam ko yan yung tanong ko, hindi niya sinasagot. Yung like, for example, yung tanong ko, may warranty ba yan? Alam mo, sir, murang-mura yan, affordable yan, tapos meron pa kaming terms. Ang tanong ko, warranty, ang sagot niya, affordability. So, instead of me being enlightened, the more I got confused. So, I looked for other agents and I bought my first car from someone who patiently talagang in-explain sa akin kung ano yung mga pros and cons ng cash or let's say ng tinatawag na may monthly, di ba? Nung naintindihan ko, doon ako bumili. Kasi naging kampante ako eh. So likewise, no? Always remember this. Pag hindi naintindihan yung offer mo, hindi bibili ulit ang tao, di ba? So let's go to number 8 reason. 8 reason why people do not buy from you because your prospect do not see you as an expert. When people pay a lot of money, they want to be assured that they are making the right decision. Kasi ang tao talaga, alam mo, yung nature talaga ng buyers, you put yourself on the shoe of a buyer just like you. Ayaw nila magkamali eh. Kasi pag alam nila nagkamali sila, lalo kung malaking pera yan, di ba? Baka di nila ma-recover at mabawi. So chances are, kanino sila bibili? They will believe and buy from the experts. Like for example, people approach a licensed real estate agents or if not naman, an expert or capable financial advisors or yung talagang yung mga so-called gurus, di ba? So when a buyer asks a question, they expect straight, clear, honest, reassuring answer with the right explanation. Dapat ready po tayo, di ba? And when prospect asks a question, and you cannot say na yung mga sagot na I'm not sure. Kasi bago pa lang ako. Tatanong ko muna sa office ko. Ay nako, maniwala ka. If you answer this type of questions, maniwala ka, hindi talaga sila bibili. Kasi na-realize nila that they're talking to the wrong person. Number 9 reason why people do not buy because your prospect do not see your pricing as believable. Kasi dalawa lang yan eh. It's either you overprice or you underprice. Overprice, like for example, second-hand car, binibenta mong 1 million, pero tunay na value lang talaga is 800,000. Kaya nga, alam mo, no offense man, kaya nga, wag tayong magsisinungaling. Nakaka-turn off. May nag-expect sa akin na unit daw sa Serendra, fire sale daw. Fire sale, ang ibig sabihin ng fire sale, nagmamadali may-ari below market value. So, sinabi na 250,000 daw or 300,000 per square meter. Super mura daw yun. So, ako na-attract ako, tinanong ko. And then, soon to find out, ito guys, soon to find out, nung research ko sa ibang tao, yung sa isang broker, yan lang pala yung prevailing market on that wing. Yan ang prevailing market. Grabe talaga, di ba? Parang, lokohan to? Especially kung makikita mo, di ba, may mga nagbebenta yung super mura naman. Kunyari, iPhone, na 75,000, binibentang 10,000. Ayun, ingat-ingat kayo. Always remember, if it's too good to be true, definitely it's not true. Yan nga eh. That's number 9. And last but not the least, number 10, why people do not buy from you? Because your prospect do not know what to do next. Alam mo, ito yung pinakamasakit eh. Nagawa mo yung 1 to 9, pero hindi mo nagawa yung number 10. Yan, that's one of the common mistake of inexperienced salespeople. That they assume that people get it. Diba? People know what to do. If people know what to do, di bumili na sa iba, hindi na bumili sa iyo. Diba? Kaya kailangan po, clear po, pagkatapos, anong step by step na gagawin nila para ma-acquire po nila yung products and services. Diba? After making your pitch, if you do not tell your prospect what to do next, again, chances are, they will not buy from you. Always remember this. Ito lang sasabihin ko po sa inyo, kailangan malaman mo, ang paliwanag mo, saan sila magka-sign up. Okay, paano sila magbabayad? Diba? Ano yung payment terms? Diba? Ano magbabayad ba sila? In cash, credit card, or check? Paano yung form of payment nila? Annual ba? Semi-annual? Quarterly? Or monthly? Always remember this statement, no? Itong 1 to 10 na pinag-usapan natin, always remember this. A confused customer buys nothing. I will repeat. A confused customer buys nothing. So you ask yourself from 1 to 10. Yeah, I want you to reflect right now. I want you to check this out. Gawa tayo ng list. Anyway, nasa PDF file nyo naman to. I-check nyo. Number 1. Are you offering your product to the wrong market? Or are your prospects not qualified? Or are your prospects, they do not know that you exist and they don't know where to find you? Or probably your prospects are not ready to buy. Number 5, or the prospects do not really see value in your offer. Or number 6, your prospect do not like or trust you. Hindi ka kasi trustworthy. Or number 7, they do not understand what you offer. Number 8, your prospect do not see you as an expert. Or number 9, they do not see your pricing as believable. Or number 10, your prospect do not know what to do next. Kaya hindi mo malan ang benta. So out of this 10, alamin nyo, maggawa kayo ng checklist kung ano siya. Ang next topic naman ang pag-uusapan natin, ang 10 reasons, okay, why people will buy from you. Let us give them 10 good reasons why people will buy from you. Up next. Okay guys, nag-enjoy ba kayo? I hope that you are learning from this session. And itong session na ito, no, ang good news, may 30 days replay ito na pwede nyo paulit-ulitin. You can watch it over and over again until such time ma-master nyo. At marami na po, di ba? Sabi lang, ito. Paki-screenshot nga to. Screenshot nyo. Sabi niya, daming golden nuggets dito. Simula pa lang, grabe. Grabe talaga. Oo talaga. Kung nagugustuhan nyo yung learning dito, kasi ito pa lang, first 10 pa lang. Kaya nga bago kayo mag-market, bago kayo magbenta, bago kayo mag-post online, check nyo muna itong checklist. Nagigets nyo? Oo, mag-comment naman kayo if you're learning and then excited about this session. So, yun, sabi na, pa-shoutout. Amazing, 10 points pa lang yan. Grabe. Pero alam mo, ano yung pinakagusto nyo? Ako, ang pinakagusto ko, Sophie, one that I like most, yung a confused customer will never buy. Ulitin ko a confused customer will never buy. That's the reason why if you're asking, how come post ako ng post, 'di ba? Sale ako ng benta pero wala. Ang tanong, naintindihan ba? Ang tanong, clear ba? Ang tanong, nakikita ba yung value? Ang tanong, nagtitiwala ba? Ang tanong, ikaw ba ay dumadating na ahente para sa kanila? Alam mo, ang tao galit sa ahente. They don't like to buy. But they don't like to buy, but they love to shop. People want to be sold to, but they love to what? To shop. Oo. So, that is the first part pa lang. Oo, paki-screenshot lang to. Sinabi nito, thankful for the wonderful learnings. Grabe naman. Ang gaganda naman ng mga comments nyo. And the fruitful wisdom. Ay, nako, umpisa pa lang yan. Oo. Sabi niya, toto na talaga tong session na ito. Worth it talagang workshop. 10 times ang balik ng ating investment for ever learning talaga, Coach Chinky. And then guys, itong lahat ng mga tinuturo ko po sa inyo ay from my personal experience also. Hindi ko lang nabasa to sa books. Nagigets nyo ba? Yeah, that makes it more powerful. So right now, if I talk to you about the 10 reasons why people will not buy, and I will share with you right now the 10 reasons to give a man, make people buy from you. Let's watch this. Hi there, we are already in our next session. I'm pretty excited about this session. A moment ago, we talked about the 10 reasons why people do not buy from you. Right now, I would like to share with you the 10 good reasons why people will buy from you. Good reason number 1. You offered your products and services to the correct target market. So it is imperative, important that you need to identify your target market and focus your efforts on selling or marketing to them. Parang ano lang yan sa archery, di ba? Kailangan may target ka, di ba? Pag ikaw ay may bow and arrow. Likewise, if you try to hit something na talagang wala kang target, hindi mo talaga tatamaan yan. Naalala ko tuloy nung nabasa ko itong Brother Juniper na cartoon. Itong Brother Juniper na cartoon, ang ginagawa po niya, sinushoot po muna niya yung arrow niya. Di ba? Sinushoot niya. At kung saan lumanding, nilalagyan niya ng bullseye sa gitna. O sinasabi niya, I never miss. Pero alam mo, in selling, you cannot do that, no? That's the reason why kailangan may focus ka talaga, may target market ka. That's the reason why a lot of people fail. Kaya may kasabihan nga, ito pakinggan niyo ito mabuti. If you sell to all, you will not sell at all. I will repeat, if you sell to all, you will not sell at all. That's what I've realized. For example, for this OSB na itong session natin na ito, anong target market ko? Direct seller, network marketer, financial advisor, real estate agent. So, kailangan talagang targeted. Pag hindi kasi target market talaga, kaya man narinig ko parati, ay hindi, lahat yung market ko, kaya wala kang benta. So, if you have not identified your target market today, ay naku, don't worry. Okay? Bakit? Because I will help you to identify your target market. Later po sa next session natin yung identify your ideal buyer. Okay, good reason number 2 why people will buy from you, because you offer your products or services to prospects that are qualified or super qualified. Like for example, paano malaman na qualified? Number 1, solution. When you say solution, can you really solve the problem and the pain point of your target market? Since alam mo na yung target market mo, dapat ay yung exact solution. Number 2, paano malaman na qualified sila? Urgent need. Does the prospect want or need your product right now? May urgency. 3rd, affordability. Okay, can the prospect really afford the offer? Number 4, decision maker. Can the prospect decide to spend the money on your offer? So, ito yung 4 na importante para sa akin talaga para bumili at qualified yung taong ito. Solution ka ba? May urgent need ba? Affordable ba? Kaya ba talaga? And siya ba decision maker? Alam mo, pag nasagot tong 4 na question na ito, ay super qualified yan. Okay? Mistake of most entrepreneurs, they try to force their product to the target market. Parang siya, yung laruan na may, di ba, may mga shapes. If you try to fit in a square cube into a what? A circle, it won't fit. Ganun po ang nangyayari. Good reason number 3, because you help people to like you and you build trust. You build relationship. Alam mo, building genuine human relationship with your prospect is one of the best investment that you can do. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, wag lang paday, benta. Eh kung wala kang pera, di ka qualified. Pwera ka. No. Gusto ba niya yung produkto? Kailangan ba niya yung serbisyo? Yes, timing lang. Hindi, wala pa siyang pera ngayon. So, if your prospect is not qualified right now, that doesn't really say that they will not be qualified in the near future. Do you agree? So, I recommend, which I've been doing for so many years, I continue to nurture the prospect by remaining visible, accessible, building relationship, getting in touch with them. Kaya nga, alam mo, ginagawa ko, kung mapapansin nyo, maraming tao na lumalapit sa akin kasi may problema sila sa ipon, may problema sa utang. Wala sila pang negosyo at pang invest. So, anong ginagawa ko? I give them ideas on how to save. I give them ideas on how to get out of debt. Diba? I give something of value for free to them. And sooner or later, pag may pera na sila, they want to level up. Gusto ko na talaga matuto mag-invest. Gusto ko na talaga magnegosyo. That's the time they buy my books. Or if not naman, they will order my online course. Nagigets nyo? Pero hindi lahat transaction. Alam mo, kung gusto nyo talaga bumenta, it cannot be transactional. It must be relational. That's one thing I've learned. Kaya nga, I encourage you, if you really want to make it online and then grow organically, which I'm doing also, give something of value for free while getting to know you, your product, and your services. Like for example, itong actual post, I offered something of value and yung practical. So pinakita ko 200K sales in one day with 0 ads. Tapos pinakita ko kung paano. Di ba? So in other words, may value. Nag-i-invest ka. And later, we will discuss the things you can offer. Ito yung mami, ang papakita ko kung paano tayo mag-a-attract ng mas marami pang prospects online. And I'm excited for that. Grabe! Sobra kayong excited. Nina, Gupit, Sherry, namnamin natin ng konti, no? Stephanie, sinabi niya, ito, basahin natin, no? Ganda naman. God led me to you. Talaga, Coach Chinky, for videos, YouTube, napanood mo. Hindi makukumpleto araw ko, hindi ko napapanood. Kaya hindi ko na pinalampas to. Yun nga, just like ito, yung friendship natin, Nina, hindi naman immediately na bumili yan sa akin eh. Anong ginawa? I build relationship by giving value. Diba? Building of relationship. So, bigay ka ng value, bigay ka ng value, bigay ka ng value, and offer value to people until such time, naturally, if they like it, they will get it. So, nagigets nyo ba? Kaya wag lang panay transactional. Dapat relational. And then, not only that, ito pa yung, I don't know kung ano pa yung nagustuhan nyo dito. Yung ako, gustong-gusto ko, if you sell to all, you will not sell at all. Kailangan mas maganda na may sigurado kang target market na bibili kaysa sabihin mo, I'm selling to everyone. 'Di ba, Angelo Melgaso? Kailangan talaga targeted eh. Oo, sige, sinabi naman ito, sabi dito. Dami ko ng content na naisip to boost my sales. Umpisa na ang workshop, grabe, worth it talaga pag avail ko. Ang dali lang, di pa tayo nag-uumpisa. Wala pa to. Tapos sabi ni Nicole, sabi niya, same first time ko na na-attend ng seminar ni Chinky. O, taga-nood lang din ako sa YouTube, FB dati. O, maraming salamat. Oo. So, mamaya, marami pa yan. Sige, ituloy na natin para di kayo mabitin. Let's go to the next one. Reason number 4, good reason number 4 why people will buy from you, because you offer your products or services to people who are ready to buy. Yung mga may urgent need. Like for example, napakabilis magbenta ng pagkain sa isang taong gutom. Diba? And then it's so easy right now to offer chairs and computer accessories to people who are pivoting to work from home. And electric scooters or bicycles or people who wants to commute safely, ayun nila kasing group. Napakabilis magbenta ngayon ng mga tinatawag na vitamin C to boost the immune system. And then napakadali mag-offer ng business opportunities to people who lost their income and looking for additional income. Diba? So kung makikita nyo talaga, meron bang urgent need? Oo. Hindi yung bibili sila dahil naawa sa inyo. Bibili dahil pinilit nyo. So, in this actual post also that I did, like for example, I invited employees who wants to avoid traffic, who wants to earn money from home, work from home, and then spend more time with their families. That's the reason why nag-create ako ng isang program na tinatawag na homepreneur. Ano ito yung homepreneur? A person who operates from home and still earn money from home. Diba? Good reason number 5 why people will buy from you, because you show your prospects the value of your offer. Kitang-kita talaga nila. Diba? Yung parang price is what you pay for, value is what you receive or what you can get. Alam mo, hindi mahalaga na mataas ang presyo, but nakita talaga yung value. Kaya nga, you must communicate clearly on how to eliminate their problem, their pain points. You must communicate clearly also the benefits of your product, and then yung mga potential na mga questions that they will have in mind in the presentation so that they can see value. Hindi nila i-question talaga yung price. So like for example, I have a specific product I called a money management system that teaches people how to save, how to budget, how to get out of debt, and how to invest. It's a money management system that they need to follow. Ang tawag ko po dito is the Cheap Positive Money Kit. So right now, i-reveal ko sa inyo kung paano ko po pinapresent ang value. Okay, dito sa loob ng kit na ito, what it contains, it's a manual, tapos may accordion folder, may expenditure envelope, may savings envelope para matuto ka mag-save, tapos paano mag-budget, yung positive buying envelope, investment envelope, at matutulungan ka pa makawala sa utang, meron tayong debt repayment plan worksheet, and then yung financial obligation to help you prioritize your expenses. Ang total value ng itong lahat na ito, it's more or less 1,499. And then kasama rin sa money management system na ito is my best-selling book na Till Death Do Us Part, valued at 300. May budgeting software pa na matuturuan kayo. Automated na ito, fully automated. This is valued at 1.5. And then, yung Think Positive na Money Kit Access. Kasi may video yan, parang it's a coaching session between me and you if you want to learn. Ang value nito is more or less 1,500 pesos. So, ang total value ng package na ito is 4,999 or 4,999. However, kung ikaw ay nag-enroll ngayon, if you order right now, okay, instead of 4,999, I will give you a discount of 1.5. So, it's only 3,499. Yes, 3,499 lamang. Matatanggap mo na itong buong Think Positive Money Kit. Pero but wait, let me give you a bonus that you cannot refuse. So aside from what I've already shared with you, I also write books. I have 14 best-selling books. From Carry Mo Yan, Diary of a Pulubi, My Ipon Diary, My Budget Diary, My Utang Free Diary, 14 books to. 14 bestsellers to. Lahat ng bestseller books ko to, ang value naman ito pag umorder kayo is 3,800 pesos. Ito yung good news. If you order right now, okay, when you order the Ching Positive Money Kit, you will automatically receive all my books for free. Yes, libre siya. Para sa mga taong nagsasabi, wow! Oh, ngayon, kung gusto niyo umorder, puntahan niyo na lang sa Ching Shop. Chingshop.com. You order the money kit at 3,499. You get all the information, but you also get all of my 14 books for free. So, just think about this. When I presented the 3,499, some people will react, wow, medyo mataas siya, pricey siya. However, when I presented the value, aside from this, you will also get the 14 books na bestsellers for free na wala na. So again, it's never about the price, it's how you present the value. Okay, kaya importante yan. Learn how to present the value. Reason number 6 naman po why people will buy from you, because you offer your products or service to the people who already know you and you can be easily found. Makikita ka agad. Kaya nga, make it easy for people na talaga to communicate with you. Be visible na po sa social media. If you are in sales, real estate, insurance, direct selling, network marketing, or kung wala ka sa social media, alam mo, ang problema, your competitors are there. So, where will your customer go? They will buy from them. They will not buy from you. So, encouragement ko talaga, pag-aralan nyo talaga yung social media and then also learn how to network with the right people. Importante rin po yan, no? Para ika nga, may word of mouth advertising. So for me, I post multiple contents on a daily basis, and I do also regular live broadcasts so I can interact with my audience real time. So you can also do that. No, makikita mo naman yung YouTube ko, pinopost ko on a daily basis. Hindi naman kailangan daily. At least, di ba? Start to build up once a week, from once, gawin 2 times, di ba? And then from time to time, ang ginagawa ko rin, I also often collaborate with other entrepreneurs who have the same mission, di ba? To help people to become wealthy and debt-free. That's number 6. Carry nyo pa ba? Come on, di ba? How are you doing, guys? So, ano yung nagustuhan nyo naman dito sa session na ito? Yun nga, what I really like naman from the session, price is what you pay for, value is what you get. Kaya, alam nyo, especially para sa mga taong nagbebenta ng mga matataas ng ng mga presyo ng mga produkto, don't get discouraged. Why? Because it's never about price. Kaya nga may Rolex million. May mga LV na bag, million. Ang taas ng presyo, pero binibili pa rin because the perceived value of these products are high. And then kahit na mura ang produkto mo, 200, 300, pero pag hindi nila nakikita yung value, they will not buy. So again, it's never about price. It's all about presenting the value. Okay? So, ito sabi naman, sabi ni, Alma Chair, sinabi niya, wala pang 1 hour, lahat ng sinabi ni Chinky ay totoo. Alam nga na magsinungaling ako dito. Wala akong time. So guys, let's maximize. So, okay, sige. We're watching right now. So amazing learning. I'm not really a salesperson, but I'm really from your. Thank you so much. So, guys, ulitin ko, may 30 days rebate ko, kaya okay lang, chill lang kayo. So right now, okay, let's go back, okay, to the next one. Sige, let's go to the next one, okay? Sige. Ready na ba tayo for the next one? Si Mary Flora, Maiko, thank you so much. Thank you. Si Early, si Darlina, si Mary Flora, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your mga paki-check lang what's happening, but wala yung Okay. So, inaayos pa yata yung next video. Okay, ready na po tayo. Sige, paki-chat na lang ako kung ano nangyayari. Okay, so right now, let's go to the next session. Reason number 7, good reason number 7 why people will buy from you because you help your prospect to understand your offer. Kaya nga, alam mo, kung gagawa ka lang ng marketing materials campaign, simplify. A confused audience will never buy. Pag simple yung terms, phrases na ginagawa mo, gets nila, naintindihan nila. Pagka na-explain mo talaga na maliwanag yung mga benefits, no? Bibili talaga sa inyo yan. Okay, ulitin ko ha. Explain the benefits, not the features. Di ba, pinesent ko na sa inyo yung money kit. Pero kasama pa rin yung dinemonstrate ko yung benefits of a Think Positive money kit. Kasi kanina pinakita ko more of the features. Pero itong benefit. Alam mo, pag may money kit ka, number 1 is convenience. Hindi mo na kailangan mag-absent pa sa opisina para maka-attend ka ng seminar ko. Di ba? And then number 2, on demand. Kasi ako na mag-a-adjust sa schedule mo. Diba? Kasi busy na tayong lahat, diba? So, anytime, anywhere, any place. And then, itong pang third, affordable. Kasi pag pupuntahan nga ng seminar ko, 3,500. Pero dito, sa money kit na ito, 3,499, meron ka pang 14 na libre. And the good news is this, everyone can learn. Diba? Imagine mo, hindi lang ikaw makikinabang, kasama yung buong pamilya mo. Kasi kung nag-attend kayo, talaga sa session talaga, kung dalawa ngayon, di 7,000. Pero ngayon, anyone can learn kasi pwede sila matuto mag-save, mag-budget, maging debt-free at mag-invest. So nakikita nyo, i-highlight mo yung mga benefits. Pag nakita nyo, oo nga no. O di ba, hindi ako ma-hassle, tapos okay yung package, tapos affordable naman, at saka dami namin matututo, ay panalo to. So in other words, remember this, benefits sell, facts tell. Good reason number 8 why people will buy from you because you are the go-to person in your field. In other words, kinilala ka na talagang expert ka, magaling ka, di ba? Masipag ka. So, babalik na naman tayo sa credibility yan, sa trust. Why should people buy from you? Because they trust you. Because you develop relationship. Why should people choose you? Not from the other people who are marketing. Because ikaw nga, yun nga, you are an expert and they love you. Di ba? Again, people buy from people they like and they trust. So, ito yung gagawin po natin, no? In this exercise, I want you to write down also. Kunyari, ako, sinulat ko po. I wrote down the things that I can deliver that people cannot. Oo, ako personally. Hindi ko kayang iba to kung hindi ko nagagawa. Oo. And then, number 2, sinusulat ko talaga. Hindi ako nagyayabang, pero ito talaga yung factual. I have 14 best-selling books. I'm a subject matter expert. I have three TV and radio shows that talks about money. I have over 5 million subscribers and followers sa social media ko. I have a proven track record. I help thousands of people to become wealthy and debt-free. I have a proven money management system. I have programs that are reasonably priced. And I have people who can understand easily my programs. And I have tons of testimonies of people who became debt-free and then also nakapag-save, nakapag-budget, nakapag-invest, and right now, some of them are wealthy. So, in other words, may proven track record ko. So, isinulat ko lahat yun. Bakit? Okay. Bakit natin kailangan isulat to? Because later on, I will show you kung paano natin magagamit itong mga information na ginawa natin for your exercise to create your own pitch. Okay, later we'll do that. Good reason number 9 why people will buy from you because you make it convenient for people to buy from you. Alam mo, ito lang, let us learn from mga shopping sites. Napaka-simple po ng kanilang buying process. Nababalitaan nyo na ba, may mga 2-year-old na bata, 3-year-old, minsan nakakabili sila sa mga shopping sites accidentally. Diba? Kasi simple lang. Punta ka sa item na gusto mo, i-click mo, i-add to cart mo, i-check out mo, COD. That's it. Kaya nga, alam mo, yung buying process also, para hindi ma-confuse, hindi ma-stress ang tao, bibili na, pinahirapan mo pa, imbis na bumili, magbabago ang isip. If you have a physical store, make it accessible. Diba? If it's not accessible, dapat you go out of your way. Ikaw na pumunta, ikaw na mag-deliver. If you have an online store, make it simple for people to order. Step 1, 2, and 3, that's it. Diba? Kaya nga, if people want to invite me to be a keynote speaker, simple lang. Tingnan mo, punta lang sila sa website ko. Punta lang lagyan name and email, number, and then message. Tapos, ano mangyayari? 'Di ba? May tatawag na sa amin, padadala lang namin ng form, survey form. After that, we agree on the rate. That's it. If they want to enroll on my online courses, 'di ba? They can access it through chinktv.com. And then my books on chinkshop.com. 'Di ba? Napakasimple lang po talaga. Yun nga, importante po talaga yung social media and putting your presence. And good reason number 10, why people will buy from you, because you tell your prospect what to do. Clear. It took a lot of process, no? From getting the attraction of your customers, and then for them to be engaged 8 to 20 times before they make a buying decision. Pagkatapos niyan, hindi clear. Naku, hindi mo na landing yung benta. Yan ang problema ng karamihan ng ibang tao. Magaling mag-present, mag-prospect and everything, pero kulang sa landing. Kaya communicate the next steps, whether to register, to order, to subscribe, or let's say to like, to share, to fill out a form, to set an appointment, to give you a call. Alam mo, make the step very obvious. Oo. Make the obvious obvious. I always clearly tell my audience what to do. Diba? Kung papanood mo yung videos ko sa mga YouTube ko, pakinggan nyo, panoorin nyo. Pagkatapos yan, diba? Right from the start na nga please follow me on my YouTube channel. Click on the bell button below, subscribe, and then click all. Diba? Sinasabi ko where to subscribe, how to follow, dine-demonstrate ko. So, in other words, talagang clear. Okay, guys, sana naman may napulot na naman kayo. Please share na naman dito kung ano yung nagustuhan nyo sa last portion. Ako yung nagustuhan ko yung benefits, sell, fast sell. Kailangan sell man the benefits. Number 2, kailangan simple. Number 3, ay dapat clear. Ito naman sinabi ni Yesel, gusto ko yung kulang sa landi. Yung kulang sa landi. Ano yun? Hindi, nagigets nyo ba? So guys, ito lang please share naman, share kung ano yung nagugustuhan nyo on the last part na ano pinaka-solid na napulot nyo. Please share it right now. Sabi ni Marisol, nag-comment siya parati. Si Janavi, yes, maraming salamat. Sabi niya, clear and simple. Yan ang importante. Yun nga, may mga iba sa inyo, ang gagaling nyo mag-present, ang dami nyo mga inquiries sa Facebook, saka sa mga social media, pero walang bumibili. Aside from that, probably, baka hindi masyadong clear kung anong gagawin or napakahirap. Diba? Like for example, ito just to give you one more perspective. O-order sana ako ng yung parang Jamaican na tawag dito. Basta Jamaican food yun yung parang, basta pinatubo. E di umorder ko dapat online. Sabi ko, since first time, gusto ko COD. Hindi ko naman kayo kilala. Syempre, naman, para safe, COD. Tapos, sabi sa akin, sir, wala kami COD. Kung gusto nyo, magpa-grab food na lang kayo. Ayoko magpa-grab food. So, ang gusto ng seller, ako pa mag-adjust. Nagigets nyo? No. It's the other way around. Kung gusto mo makabenta ng marami, ikaw dapat ang mag-adjust. Nagigets nyo? So, these are the things that we need to we need to cover. Ito pala, good news. Ito yung gagawin natin. May dalawang good news ako So far, are you learning? Come on, if you're learning, palakpakan na. Good news number 1, ito yung next session natin. Ang pag-uusapan natin is lahat ng mga pinag-aralan natin ngayon from 1 to 10, we're going to put it into application. Lahat, application. Kasi ayoko ng information ngayon. Tama na information, ang dami ng free information, ang importante na is application. So we're going to apply it. Number 2, sa gitna ng session, lalo na kung online seller ka, one of the most, sige, tanungin mo kayo, ano sa palagay nyo ang isa sa mamaya na? Basta may bibigay na lang ako sa inyong free. Mamaya on the second part. Basta sa gitna. Sa gitna na ito, huwag kayo mawawala. May ibibigay ako sa inyong free na mamahalin nyo talaga ako. Mamahalin nyo po ako. Okay. So right now, ito na yung gagawin po natin. Ang gagawin na po natin, we're going to talk about already the 5 Ps. The 5 Ps para sa mga taong nagtatanong, how can I attract unlimited clients right now? Ito na yung start, yung 5 Ps. Let's watch this. So, ito po yung kailangan nating gawin, mga friendship, no? It's time for us to start working. Okay? Ito yung gagawin po natin sa session natin na ito. Again, hindi siya information. It's about application. So I want to help you to apply what you've learned right now in this workshop. Okay? Workshop na po tayo ngayon. So gusto ko i-check nyo, kunin nyo yung worksheet nyo right now, and then let's go through the questions. And I want you to answer this honestly and truthfully. This is not to impress yourself na you're doing a great job. No, you got to be honest. Kung kulang, kulang. Kung talagang tama, tama. Okay, number 1, do you offer your products or service to the correct target market? If you say yes, sino? Who's your target market? Write it down. Pag sinabi mo, not yet, I want to learn on how to identify my target market. Good news, later we're going to talk about that. Number 2, do you offer your products or service to prospects that are qualified? Paano malaman ng qualified? Number 1, you can solve their problem. Again, may sense of urgency. Does the prospect want or need your product now? Number 3, affordability. Can they afford the product? Number 4, can the prospect decide? Kasi siya decision makers. If all of the 4 boxes are checked, the prospects is qualified. Otherwise, anong gagawin natin? Again, do not throw them away. Nurture, build relationship. So, i-check nyo. Check nyo itong mga boxes na ito para malaman po talaga natin kung talagang may good reason to buy from you. Okay, 3rd reason, do you help people develop a liking in you and build trust in you? Pag sinabing yes, what is something that you're doing na talagang you're building relationship to help grow your target market? What are you offering na for free? No, na talagang may value to build relationship. Sulat nyo. Kung wala, not yet, and I want to help people like me and build my trust, sulat nyo rin. Let's go to number 4 question. Do you offer your products or services to people who are ready to buy now? If you say yes, anong qualifications mo that makes them ready? Pag sinasabi mo not yet, sulat mo rin, ano yung reasons naman niya, ba't di pa siya ready? Let's go to number 5. Do you show your prospect the value of your offer? Ito na yung bibigyan ko kayo ng mga tips na pumili na kayo. How to offer value. Paano? Okay, if you say yes, ito, may mga ideas na like free samples, okay, free consultation, and people loves free. Diba? You can also do gifts with purchase. If you purchase this, may regalo ka. You can do buy one, take one. You can do price off, discount. You can do cashback. You can do flash sale. You can do loyalty programs. You can do referral discounts. You can do group discounts or free shipping or contest. So, pili na lang kayo kung anong gusto nyong diskarte para meron kayong may offer na value. If you say not yet, but I want to learn how to offer value, again, you go back to all of these choices. Okay, I hope you're learning. Let's go to question number 6. Do you offer your products or services to people who already know you? O do you help them to conveniently find you? Pag sinabi mong yes, how? Sulat nyo. Pag sinabi mong not yet, I want to learn. Number 7 question. Do you help your prospect understand your offer? Naintindihan ba talaga nila yung offer mo? Clear ba? If you say yes, how? Sulat mo. Yung offer talaga clearly. Pag sinabi not yet, gumawa ka na ng programs para maliwanagan sila. Number 8, do you position yourself as the go-to person in your field? If you say yes, people should trust me and choose me because of what? Yung mga reasons. Di ba? Yung mga sinasabi ko sa inyo, mga reasons nandun. Isulat mo lahat ng mga reasons. Just like what I wrote, di ba? Because I'm an expert, I walk the talk, I'm a vessel. Again, this is not about bragging, but this is all about yung USP mo, uniqueness mo. Ano yung mabibili nila, ang makukuha nila na hindi nila kayang i-offer ng iba. Sulat mo lahat dito. Okay? Pag not yet, sulat ka na lang. Let's go to number 9 question. Number 9, do you make it convenient for people to buy from you? If you say not yet, okay, go to how. Sulat nyo na yung how. Diba? If you said yes, sulat mo rin yung how. Okay, take your time, by the way. If you're watching this already via replay, take your time. Hindi naman kailangan. I-post nyo na lang tong video na ito. Okay, let's go to number 10 question. Do you tell your prospects what to do? ano ba dapat nilang gawin. If you say, oh, pagkatapos ng pitch mo, yes, what to do next, dapat nakasulat yan dyan. And how can they avail of the offer? How can they do this? How can they lose weight? How can they become rich and wealthy? Clear ba yung step-by-steps na yan? Oo, sulat niyo. Again, take your time. Hindi kailangan madaliin to. So, if you're watching this, okay, via replay, ibig sabihin yan, you can pause this and then try to answer this. Kaya nga, pag natapos natin to, ito yung good news. Meron ka ng talagang compelling reasons. 10 good compelling reasons why people should buy from you. Kaya nga, pag natapos na natin to, that's the time, mabubuo natin yung tinatawag nating content on how to attract, di ba? Hindi tayo pwedeng sabihin, Chinky, ba't di na lang tayo tumalon doon? So, how to attract? Ano ilalagay mong content? Ano yung USP mo? Di ba? Paano malaman kung qualified siya o hindi? Paano malaman sino ang target market mo? Paano ka makakasulat ng content? Nagigets nyo? I hope that you are inspired, enlightened with this first 2 session of ours. Ano pa lang to? Intro pa lang to. Wala pa tayo sa ano talaga, main lesson. Kaya nga guys, I'm too excited about this session on how to teach you on how to attract more customers, more clients, more prospects organically without paying for ads. Yan ang pag-uusapan po natin up next. So guys, kung ang sagot nyo sa karamihan sa workshop natin kanina is not yet. So there's a lot of things that we need to work on. So I hope that I can help you to work on it already. Nagkaroon na tayo na realization. Now, I realize, ba't di ako nakakabenta? Ang dami ko palang dapat na gawin. Ang dami kong pagkakamali. Ang dami kong kulang. So the problem right now, guys, is not the market. The problem is not what you're selling. The problem is us. Why do I say that? Coco, Leia, Tess, very simple. Bakit bumibenta ang iba, ako hindi? Ba't kumikita ang iba hindi? Yan ang parating philosophy ko. If someone is selling and I'm not, they know something that I do not know. They are doing something that I'm not doing. They're doing something right that I'm doing wrong. Nagigets nyo? Ganun kasimple. Ganun kasimple lang yan. So again, take time and then after that, mag-i-evaluate tayo. But don't worry, in our next session, yan ang pag-uusapan natin para ma-fill in the blanks yung mga not yet nyo. Are you ready? Let's do it. Okay, before we start, you might be wondering how you're going to create and run a successful online campaign kahit na wala kayong marketing experience or tinatawag na technical knowledge. Kung kayo medyo kulang pa kayo sa confidence or nagda-doubt pa kayo that if this is going to work for you, don't worry. I know exactly how you feel. Ganon din po ako when I started na talagang wala akong kaalam-alam. And yun nga, what we did was ang daming mga naming trial and error, hit and miss. And till such time we discovered on how really to market properly and how to market organically. That's the reason why itong ginawa namin. My team and I have really worked hard to really develop this system. We spent a lot of time talaga to really create this module, no? Para ika nga matulungan kayo in creating a system or a process na para kayo ay makapag-market. And the good news is, hindi nyo na kailangan pang pagdaanan lahat ng aming pagkakamali, yung learning curve. So right now, sige, I just want to set the expectations right, no? While this blueprint will not answer all your questions and challenges, at least it is designed for you to get started at the same time to also avoid yung mga mistakes most people do in online selling. So what will you learn in this following session? First, we're going to talk about 5 P's on how you can sell organically. Second, ang pag-usapan how to create high engagement posts. Number 3, how to pre-qualify good leads. Number 4, how to help you solve your customer's problem. And number 5, 12 effective ways to make people buy now, not later. And last but not the least, how to build an army of loyal customers. So, without further delay, let's get started. Ready na ba kayo? So, bring out your paper and then yung worksheet, paki-print na lang. Kung yung mga hindi pwede mag-print naman, digital form na po siya, pwede na kayo mag-edit sa iyong yung worksheet na PDF. So now, first things first, in order for you to become successful in your online selling, whether nasa real estate, insurance, network marketing, food, products, skincare, you need to learn how to grab the attention of your interested target clients. So in order for you to do that, you need to master the 5 P's of how to sell organically. Number 1 is people. Second, pain or problem nila. Third, product. Fourth, you need to learn how to promote. And number 5, yung profit to follow. So, again, ang gagawin po natin dito, ang goal po natin sa session is to accelerate yung interaction and speed, no, in terms of yung mga target market mo so that they can make a decision para sila ay bumili agad ng mga produkto mo. But once, the good news is, ito yung good news. Once you master the 5 P's on how to sell organically, mas susunod na po lahat. Okay, let's start with the first P of the 5 P's, which is people. Okay? Number 1, we start with the letter P called people. You need to learn how to identify your ideal buyer. So kung maalala nyo in the previous lessons that we did, yung 10 good reasons why people will buy from you. The first 2 reasons. Reason number 1, offer your products or service to the correct target market. Remember? Number 2, offer your product or service to prospects that are qualified. Hindi lang target market, dapat qualified. So, in this lesson, you will hit these 2 reasons. So right now, pag-usapan natin, sino ba yung ideal buyer? I want you to create a profile to help you better visualize kung sino talagang target market. Ang pwede mo pang gawin, bigyan mo pa nga ng pangalan. O, like for example, si Juan, si Juana, si Aling Bebang, or if not naman, yung social na, let's say, target market mo, or if not naman, yung millennial, di ba? Depende kung sino target market mo. Maglagay ka ng image at maglagay ka ng muka at pagkatao. And then check, ano ba gender nila? Male, female, age group, marital status, socio-economic group. Siya ba ay, like for example, poor, middle class, and rich? Hindi naman tayo nagdi-discriminate. Inaalam lang natin pag poor, 19K below ang income, middle class, 20K up to 199, and then yung mga rich, 200K and above. At least alam mo yung earning capacity kasi that will work later for the, in terms of, are they qualified? Next, ask yourself, how do they earn a living and how much do they make? Ang information naman nito, again, let you know kung if they can afford your product or not. Actually, this is a business of matching. Pag matching talaga ang labanan dito. And then next also, since na-identify mo na yung target market, let's go to their pain points. If you want to attract the right customers and sell more, you got to understand where they are coming from. Ano ba yung masakit sa kanila? Like for example, alam mo naman, like for example, sa dentist, hindi naman tayo pumupunta talaga dentist regularly. Kailan ba tayo pupunta ng dentist? Pagka masakit ng ating ngipin, parang no choice na tayo, di ba? So, alamin po din natin ano ba yung masakit sa kanila. No? Kasi pag masakit na, ibig sabihin niya, naghahanap na sila ng solusyon, di ba? And they're willing to pay the price. So, in order for us to understand the pain point, ito lang po, makikiusap lang po ako. You got to learn how to research because research is key. You need to invest time first, okay? And in talking about research, hindi po mahirap to. I will show you 2 simple ways in order for you to get the right information. How? Number 1, ito ng tip. Sulat nyo ha. You can identify pain points by, number 1, asking people question through surveys. Survey? Paano mag-survey? Simple. Meron ka bang social media? Meron ka bang Facebook? Meron ka bang Twitter? Meron ka bang Instagram? Pwede mo na gamitin yun to converse. Like for example, ikaw ay nagbebenta ka ng mga financial products, di ba? You can ask question, what is the biggest problem you have in terms of finance? Is it saving, budgeting, investment, preparing for retirement? O ikaw naman nasa real estate, you can make a survey. Like for example, when it comes to buying properties, anong gusto mo, di ba? Do you want to use it as a personal use or investment? Kung ikaw naman na isa na sa direct selling. Like for example, ang tatanungin mo naman, di ba? Ano yung hinahanap mo mga produkto? Or if not naman, are you looking for a business opportunity or a sideline income? So based on the information that you're going to receive, immediately, makukuha mo na agad yung survey, makukuha mo na yung sentiment at saka yung pain point ng target market mo. Another way, intindihan natin yung pain point ng mga kliyente mo, reading posts and comments on social media. For example, if you regularly read my posts and my followers comment, you will notice na I help people to solve their money problem. Diba? So you can read no, yung mga experts sa different fields. Pwede ka mag-spy. Kunyari, nasa health ka, di ba? Pumunta ka sa health expert tapos tignan mo kung ano yung mga comments nila. Kung nasa ano ka, real estate, may isang real estate expert. Ganun din po. Like for example, sa pagbebenta ng mga financial services. So, check nyo ang kanilang mga comments. Doon ka matututo. Next, also, you got to understand what do they want. If you know what the customer wants, it's easier for you to meet their needs. If you know what customers expect, you can actually meet not only the need, but exceed their expectation. And possibly, kung sila super happy talaga, alam mo, importante lang naman sa kliyente, ano sila, maging happy sila, maging ano talaga sila, yung para mag-enjoy sila, tapos ma-like na like, alam mo mangyayari niyan? They will be your evangelist. Sila yung mag-promote. Like sa real estate, ano bang hinahanap ng prospect mo? Ang hinahanap ba ng prospect mo is a studio unit or a three-bedroom house, di ba? Kunyari, nasa financial investment ba yung prospect mo? Eh, kaya bang naghahanap ba ng investment for, let's say, short term, medium term, or what we call as what? Long term, di ba? Alamin mo. Or let's say, ikaw naman ay nasa digital business. Yung prospect mo ba, naghahanap ba ng website or naghahanap lang ng social media manager? So in other words, alamin mo kung ano talaga ang gusto ng kliyente mo. Ang parang sinasabi ko lang, huwag mo hulaan. Mas mabuti na magtanong ka. In other words, huwag kang mahiyang magtanong. Okay? Kung may, basta huwag kang mahiyang magtanong. So in other words, you do your own homework and research. And next also, you got to know where do they hang out online. Again, nasaan ba sila? Okay, like for example, sa Facebook ba, sa Twitter ba, sa LinkedIn ba, sa Instagram ba? Parang ano lang yan nangingista ka. You don't ask the fish to go to your pond. You go where the fishes are. Kahit na pumunta ka sa isang pond pero wala namang isla doon, kahit na buong magdamag ka doon, talagang sayang lang ng time mo. I think it makes sense, right? So para mas magets po natin yung first part po natin, no? Yung, this might be boring but this is important and essential for us to be able to craft yung message po natin, yung social media campaign po natin para sa target market. Example po, for an ideal market, let's say sa real estate property. Let's give a name, si Richard. Gender, male, 38 years old, married with 1 toddler. High income group siya sa family. Bakit? Kung sinabi yan, kasi kumikita siya ng 500,000 pesos a month. Wow! So ano naman pain point niya? Number 1, foreigner siya. Number 2, unfamiliar siya dito sa real estate sa Philippines. And then ayaw niya ma-scam. And then ayaw niya mag-negotiate sa mga landlords. So naghahanap siya ng broker na maayos. So what do they want? Ang rental budget niya is 100,000. Tapos comfortable and convenient living. And then gusto niya temporary residence, pwedeng house or condo. Ang importante, malapit sa trabaho. So check. Where do they hang out online? Oo. Like for example, LinkedIn. Di sulat nyo, LinkedIn. Ito lang warning lang po. Please lang, again, uulitin ko, kung nasaan sila, doon ka pumunta. Kunyari, LinkedIn ang conversation na, meron ka bang Viber? Meron ka bang tweet? No, LinkedIn na. Okay? Ikaw dapat mag-adjust. So right now, in this session of ours, ang gagawin natin, again, get out the PDF file and I will want you to pause this video and I want you to fill up, again, your target market, their name, their gender, their age, marital status, socio-economic group. Okay, again, yung socio-economic group, let's say, lower middle class, and then upper class, kung magkano income, and then ano ba yung pain points nila. Alamin mo rin, ano bang gusto nila, and where do they hang out online. And by the way, yung pain points, hindi niyo na kailangang i-detalye because I already created another session for us yung detailed. You can write 1 or 2 pain points here. So I want you to pause this video and do this exercise. Okay? Okay, so I hope that you are learning, pero mamaya na nagawin yan because we don't have much time, no, na pwede kayo magsulat. I just like to answer yung tanong ni Joy. Ni Joy dito, Joy Luma. Okay, sinabi, fashion manufacturing siya, hirap ng target market. Naintindihan ko that I have to create a persona, but ang hirap to create a pain point and interaction as well. Well, okay. sa target market, sige, let's start muna ng fashion. Oh, ang unang tanong, babae ba, lalaki? You cannot sell, I'm gonna sell to both. Oo. Sige, okay, you wanna gonna sell to both. What age group? 'Di ba? Toddler ba? Yung ano ba? Like for example, teenager ba? Bata ba? Or let's say yung mga millennials, zillennials, or yung mga medyo may edad na, mga thunders na. May ano pa rin yan eh, market segmentation. Hindi, again, remember what I said a moment ago, if you sell to all, you will not sell at all. So mahirap yung pain points and interaction as well. No, that's not true. Ang pain points ng karamihan na ba't bumibili ng RTW, they're ready to wear because ayaw nilang mag-inconvenient na magpasukat pa. That's number one. Gusto na, pag nakita nila, yung design, bibilin lang nila, simple lang. And then next, ano pa yung pain point ng tao? Bakit sila bumibili ng tinatawag na RTW na? Because it's more convenient. And then number 3, it's more affordable. So lahat yan, may pain points yan. Kaya kailangan, Joy, I suggest that you really need to make a deep dive, research. Deep dive talaga kailangan. Lahat. Even in my, yung sa field ko, may pain point lahat. O hindi natin pwede sabihin na kasi actually, yung pagbebenta naman ng product is solving about problems. Okay, so right now, let's go on. Sige. So makikita nyo, itong session na ito, it's more of workshop. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos kasi nasa person pa lang tayo, 5 piece yan. Let's go to the next one. Right now, I'm going to share with you the 10 steps on how to create high engagement posts by using only a cheat sheet. Ang ibig sabihin ng cheat sheet is, nangopya ka lang. Bibigyan ko po kayo ng template, no, para hindi na po natin patagalin po so that you will not have a hard time in really creating a post na talagang super engaging. Number 1, step, ang kailangan nyo, choose a platform. Pili kayo dito. Meron naman kayo dyan worksheet, check nyo. Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, Twitter. So check, okay? And after you have already create what platform, next na, pupiliin naman natin, choose a theme. Oo, ang theme na kailangan talaga dapat pasok sa target market mo. Is it funny, humorous, heartwarming, inspiring, motivating, teaching, thought-provoking, informative, educational, entertaining, sensational, or promotional? Kasi importante ito na kailangan malaman mo anong content ang i-offer mo para to engage your audience. Ako naman parati pumapasok ko sa informative, educational, at the same time more on entertaining, 'di ba? Yun yung ang pinipili ko. And then next naman, yung decide on the type of content. Like for example, use either text only or text and image only, pwede rin text and video, pwedeng blog, pwedeng article, or pwedeng shared content from other sources. So, pili kayo kung ano. Ako naman, personally, I always use video. And next naman, it's time for us to write yung tinatawag na attention-grabbing headline. Pag napili nyo yung tatlo, and then pupili ka lang isang headline. As you notice, headlines are important, no? Para meron kayong cheat sheet ulit, meron din tayong ulit yung 40 done for you na catchy headlines na nagawa ko to get more traffic. Puntahan nyo na lang. Nasa link na rin po yan. Pwede nyo na rin download yung PDF. So, pwede nyo gamitin, again, humor. Oo. So, like for example, may makakilala ba kayong mga tao na lalagnatin pag nag-add to cart? Di ba? Or let's say, sabihin mo, bakit kaya mas madali mag-ipon ng taba kaysa pera? Yun yung mga headline. Di ba? Yung parang matatawa ka. So you will read. Or surprising. Nawalan ng 300 million pesos. Riches to rags. Siyempre, parang it will catch your attention. Uy, paano kaya yan nalugi? Or if not, you can just share a simple fact. Like for example, isa sa pinakamahirap o pinakamasarap na maranasan ng isang breadwinner ng pamilya. Or pwedeng mag-quote, question. So, in other words, pili ka. Kung anong gusto mong diskarte. Let's go to step number 5. Create a central topic of your post and build around the content. Dapat meron kang ito. Pakinggan nyo to. Ito, binibigay ko na sa po yung aking secret sauce. It's all about one good idea. One big idea. And then from that one good idea, you build around it. Like for example, tips, no, how to attract customers on Facebook. Yan ang one big idea mo. Or tips, 'di ba? Top 10 habits of the rich. Or if not naman, kung ako ay may 1 million pesos, 'di ba? Anong gagawin mo? 'Di ba? It can be also a story, it can be a lesson, it can be a sales pitch, it can be a testimonial. So kung ano yung pinaka-central topic mo, piliin mo muna. Put it on your post. That's step number 5. Step number 6 naman, if you're using text lang, make sure the text is, ito criteria, readable and as short as possible na maiintindihan agad, and use uppercase or bold when emphasizing a critical point. Pagkagamit ka lang ng text. Importante yan. Number 7 naman po, kung kayo naman po ay using emojis, mahilig kayo, especially nowadays, yung mga kabataan gusto emojis, no? Make sure yung emojis, it complements your brand. Diba? Aside from that, it enhances your message. Like for example, diba, yung about money, diba? Yung ginagawa ko, lalagay ko ng pera. O kunyari, time is running out, lagyan mo na yung orasan, diba? And make sure, kung gagawa ka emojis, wag yung overuse. Yung sobra-sobra ba? Katulad nito, tingnan mo sa Chevrolet, oh. Panay emojis na lang. Hindi talaga maganda yan, di ba? Let's go to right now to number 8. If you're using an image, di ba? Make sure yung image na yan is what? Eye-catching. Related sa offer mo. And then, mas maganda, kung gagamit po kayo, make sure lang, kung gagamit kayo ng picture, dapat royalty-free. If not, i-credit nyo yung owner if you don't own it. Kasi alam mo, again, at the end of the day, a picture is more than 1,000 words. People are visual. Number 9 po, share relevant links like other social media platforms to your website or even to a sales page. Diba? Like for example, go back to our lesson, yung 10 reasons why people will buy from you. Diba? Balikan mo doon mo makikita yung content, diba? On reason number 9, diba? So, when you sinabi sa reason number 9, make it convenient for people to buy from you. We discussed that making yourself accessible, making it easy for customers to buy. Diba? Yan ang importante. So, saan ba sila bibili? Okay? Like for example, sa website ba, sa sales page ba, sa social media ba? Diba? Isulat mo kung saan para hindi sila malos. And last but number 10, in order for you to create high engagement post, ito ang pinaka-importante. Kalimutan nyo na yung 1 to 9. Hindi naman. But don't forget this. Most people, kaya nga hindi sila nakakabenta, wala kasi sila number 10. Include a call to action. Clearly say what you want your audience to do. Again, go back to the earlier lesson natin, 10 reasons why people buy from you. On reason number 10, also tell the prospects what to do. I ask you to give your prospects clear instruction. And like for example, subscribe ba, mag-like ba, mag-share ba, 'di ba? Mag-order ba, 'di ba? Mag-subscribe ba, 'di ba? Mag-tag ba? Kailangan talaga in every video that you do, in every post that you do, meron siyang specific, clear na CTA or call to action. And you can answer in that activity to write a clear call to action. Like for example, nandikita mo naman dito, here are more examples. Like comment below, like and share, click this link, go to this page, get it now, register. Kung ano yung call to action, it's up to you. So I would like to share with you right now personally kung anong ginagawa ko. Like for example, meron akong poster na pinost, okay? Kung makikita nyo anong central topic ko, di ba? And content. Tandaan na hindi nakakabababa ng pagkatao ang pagtitinda. Di ba? So ang nakakahiya yung mga taong walang trabaho tapos maarte pa. So that's my central content. Kung makikita mo, nandito yung headline. Sa panahon ngayon, lamang ang mga taong madidiskarte. Tapos nandyan, nandyan yung description, nandyan yung call to action, nandun yung links, no? And then, ang kagandahan, nag-viral na. Kung makikita nyo, ilang comments, di ba? Ilan yung mga nag-likes, ilan naman yung nag-shares, di ba? Ang dami na. Ito pa, isa pang ginawa namin, yung promo po namin, na yung tinatawag na buy one, get 4. Diba? Buy one, get 4. So, meron kaming headline. Ito yung 4 na libro na nag-viral. Nakaipon ang isang babae na 100,000. Tapos, meron siyang call to action sa description. And then, sa poster mismo, makikita mo. Diba yung central topic niya? Diba? Viral na libro. na gustong mag-ipon. Tapos, yun, yung ika nga benefit, yung hook, yung libre lahat ito. Tapos, yung call to action, nandiyon, no? 'Di ba? Type, 'di ba? Type blank to get your 4 books. Tapos, nag-viral na rin. 10,000 likes, 28,000 comments, and 590,000 shares. So, sa totoo lang mga friendship, hindi mahirap gumawa ng viral na mga posts para ikaw ay mapansin. Di ba? Yan ang kagandahan din eh. And then, lahat ng tinuturo ko sa inyo dito, organic yan. When you say organic, you don't have to pay. Nakita niyo mga to, grabe. Pag yan sa Facebook yan, magkano babayaran mo? You have to pay thousands or probably 10,000s of pesos or more to get this. But all of these are viral. Eh, syempre, some of you are saying, Chinky, syempre marami kang following. No, let me tell you this. Kahit konti lang following mo, kung sinishare yan ng tao, nilike yan ng tao, hindi pwedeng pigilan yan ng Facebook. Lalabas at lalabas pa rin yan. So I hope that you are enlightened on how to create yung engagement post. So it's time for you to do it. Okay, guys. Nako, alam mo, itong session natin na ito, what I just did was, I create a cheat sheet. Ano lang, ang gagawin nyo lang is, sundan nyo lang. Sundan nyo lang. Binigay ko na lahat. Binigay ko na lahat, pati yung mga, yun nga, paano gumawa ng mga viral posts. Ulit-ulitin nyo lang. Siyempre, hindi nyo naman kokopyahin yung ginawa ko. No? Kokopyahin nyo yung proseso. Yung principle, nandun na lahat. So, actually, ang dami na natin natutunan. Ay, by the way, I just like to say hi to Ian Rinosa. Si Ian, one of the TikTokers yan about real estate. I follow him also. Follow him at his channel also. So, marami pa tayong matututunan. Ay, may nagtatanong naman dito yung sa team ni Christine Babaw daw, diba, online food franchise. Mayroon akong special seminar na ginawa for them. Yun ang sagot doon, yung sa tanong mo. Yun, di ba? So, right now, wag na natin patagalin. Hi, Ian Rinosa. Wag na natin patagalin. Guys, ito na. Alam ko wala tayong break ha. Dire-diretso lang tayo. Okay lang ba? Okay, yung mga kailangan mag-CR na lang kayo. Pero ngayon, ito yung pinaka-grabe. Coco. Oo. Samuel, talagang hindi ka magsisisi dito. Itong next na pag-uusapan ko is naman how to pre-qualify your leads. Okay, ito lang ha. Let me do not prejudge your clients or prospects. Why? People you expect to buy will never buy. People you least expect to buy, they will be the one buying. But you need to learn how to pre-qualify. Why? Based on what we talked about on the first session, the single most wasteful thing in marketing and in selling is talking to the wrong prospects. Tama? If they are not qualified. So ngayon, panoorin natin paano ba mag-learn on how to pre-qualify. Let's watch this. Guys, I hope that you are enjoying our session. Right now, it's time for us to come to a very parang important, no? What for me in this course natin, ito siguro ang isa sa pinaka-importante, teaching you how to pre-qualify your leads. Nasa people pa rin tayo, people. So, before you even get inquiries, no, ang gusto ko sana ma-filter na yung mga papasok talaga, qualified at saka quality leads. Then some people say kailangan talaga ay numbers, 'di ba? Ano ba mas maganda, quantity or quality? Para sa akin both. Mas maganda may quality ka na, may quantity ka pa, or may quantity ka, may quality pa. So when you start getting inquiries from your potential buyers, ito yung 5-point checklist ko na sana gamitin nyo. Isa-isayin natin ha. Number 1, i-check mo yung motivation. Is the lead motivated? Gaano ba siya kaseryoso? 'Di ba? Gusto ba talaga niya? Or ano lang, nagtatanong lang, wala lang magawa. na nanonood lang, 'di ba? Nagtatanong, kailangan talaga yung seryoso. Number 2, affordability. Can they afford your offer? If your offer is too high, 'di ba? Probably hindi para sa kanya, kahit gusto niya yung product, hindi talaga pa magma-match. Yung third na qualification, solution. Can you really offer a solution to the problem? So, ano ba yung problema na sinosolve mo? 'di ba? So katulad nga sinabi ko, kaya kailangan nyo alam yung target market at saka ano yung gusto talaga nila. Number 4, urgency. Are they trying to solve their problem right now or can it wait? 'Di ba? So kung mag-wait yan, hindi pa urgent yan, hindi sila qualified, no? And then last but not the least is decision maker. No, when it comes to investing or purchasing, are they the decision maker? A lead who needs, like for example, na talagang pinaka-ready, talagang ripe, yung talagang siya na mismo magde-decide. Hindi na magtatanong pa sa mga friends, mga kaibigan, business partners. Yun po yung nagpapatagal. So, again, ito po yung qualification natin, no? Again, motivated ba siya? Can they afford it? Mayroon ka bang solusyon sa problema niya? Are they trying to solve the problem now or can it wait? Or are they the decision maker? So itong good news, ladies and gentlemen. Nako, super excited ako sa session na ito. Ang ginawa ko po, nakialam na po ako sa inyo. Gumawa na po ako ng DFY, Done For You. Done For You na tinatawag na survey forms, no? Na you can edit. At the same time, depending on your industry. So one of the easiest way to gather in terms of lead is to create survey forms. So ang gagawin nyo na mag-create lang kayo ng survey forms using ito, Google Forms, number 1, or you can use yung survey Monkey. It's a paid app naman to. Either sa Google Forms, free po siya. Okay? So bonus po to Feel free to use and edit my template, itong survey form templates na ito. FYI, when I ask someone to do this for me, they charge me 2,500 pesos each. Okay, for each template. So, 3 template to, they are belonging to different industry, financial, real estate, and network marketing. Okay? Or income opportunities, or let's say franchising. Nag-offer ka ng franchising. Again, financial investment leads, real estate leads, and network marketing leads. Libre po to. Oo. Bonus po para sa inyo. So, anong gagawin nyo? Isa-isahin po natin, just for your sake lang. Isa lang gagawin po natin. Like, for example, yung sa survey form ng financial investment to. Ito na po yung information, di ba? Financial piece starts here. Tapos may reminder, I offer financial consultation for free. And then may disclaimer. Importante itong disclaimer. Kasi ang mga tao ayaw mabentahan, di ba? Ayaw nila mapipilitan. Yung parang, baka pilitin na. No, you are not required to purchase anything that you believe is not in your best interest. So, get the information. And then ito, yung mga questions like, for example, fill up nila ito online or pwedeng tanungin mo. Diba, what is the best day to give you a call? Weekday or weekend? Morning or afternoon? Diba? What life stage are you currently? Single ka ba? Married? Or single again? Diba? Employment status? Diba? Yung earning capacity, sinulat ko rin dito. Bakit? Importante na malaman mo kung talagang they are qualified for your diba? For your product, 20, 50, 100. Tapos if let's say a medical emergency happens, how would you pay for your family expenses? Diba? May savings, health card, credit card, loan. Diba? Are you a breadwinner? Yes or no? Diba? Do you have an income replacement fund set up to supplement lost income if unexpected incident happens, no? Kung malalaman mo agad, yes or no. If you currently do not have an income replacement fund, di ba? Kung wala kang kapalit, di ba? Just in case, gusto mo bang magkaroon? Sinabi niya, yes. Ay, nako. So, do you believe you are achieving your financial goals? Sinabi niya, let's say no. So, what is the important thing for you right now? Save, budget, create an emergency fund, eliminate debt, earn more money, invest more money, prepare for retirement. So, check. In other words, malalaman mo agad yung profile ng client mo. Di ba? And then, why is this important to you? How much, then, ito yung last few questions. How much are you willing to invest per month? 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, or more? Di ba? And how long are you willing to work on what's important on your investment? 1 year, 5 years, medium term, 6 to 15, or long term, 16. Di ba? So, and then last question, are you the decision maker or you need to consult someone? Pag sinabi niyang, yes, I'm the decision maker. Pag sinabi niya, no, kung sino. So in this survey form, pag sinubmit na to sa'yo, automatically, pag gising mo, makikita mo na sa email mo yan, malalaman mo na yung profile ng customer mo. Hindi mo na siya kailangan tanungin. Ang gagawin mo lang, i-confirm mo na lang. Di ba? Ang galing. And then itong form na ito, hindi lang to for financial investment. Gumawa na rin ako for real estate, para sa'yo. Di ba? Grabe. Tignan nyo na lang. Download nyo na lang. Libre naman to. Oo. Grabe talaga, no? I hope that you appreciate what you are getting here in terms of value. Ito pa lang, no? Itong shinare ko po sa inyo will help you a lot already in getting quality leads and the right prospects for you. Ay, grabe naman talaga, no? Sobra. Alam mo, whenever we give sessions like this, we give more than that is expected. Okay lang na mag-over-deliver, wag lang mag-under-deliver. Okay lang ng wag lang mag-over-promise. Yun yung parate. Mercy, Chair. At yung templates nandito na yan for the benefit of the people. Sige, let me share screen para makita nyo. Share screen lang. Ito na. Nakikita nyo, ayun na, lahat nasa worksheet niya, no? Nasa worksheet nyo. Kung gusto nyo ma-download, nandito. Ayun, no? Sa naman, network marketing, meron din siya. Network marketing. Tapos, meron din siya sa, isa pa financial, real estate. Meron din ako sa real estate. Ito, ang ganda sa real estate, oh. Guys, nako, yan, no? Pati sa real estate, meron na. So, it's all there, my friends. Kaya nga, super excited ako. Kaya nga, ang gagawin nyo na lang, kokopyahin nyo na lang. Para hindi na kayo mahirapan. Kasi ako na naghirap para sa inyo. Alam mo, meron ba sa retail industry? Kasi alam mo, similar lang naman lahat yan. Kung titignan mo, pare-pareho lang siya. Iko-convert nyo lang. Siyempre, hindi ko naman pwede gawa na lahat ng industry. Food industry, gagawin ko rin. Na, naman. You just need to switch. Shift lang. Okay, now, let's go right now to the next P. After we already have pre-qualified the person. Okay, now, it's time for us to become a problem solver. Bakit? Because the bigger problem you solve, the bigger income you get. So let's watch this. Right now, we are in the session on the pain and problem. Ito naman po yung beginner's guide into becoming a problem solver online. Sa session natin na ito, we're going to identify your real ideal buyer, kung ano po yung mga pinagdadaanan po nila. And the good news about this session of ours, no, kung ikaw naintindihan mo yung pain and problem, you're going to be able to position yourself as an expert or a problem solver in your field. And then ano pa yung mga benefits? Number one, you'll be able to demonstrate that you really fully understand what they're going through. And it will also reflect that you are really authentic. And then you're able to empathize with people's problem. And then ang pinaka-best niyan, alam mo, pagka na-relate ng tao yan, naintindihan nila na ikaw yung nagsosolve ng pain point, naturally, you'll be the go-to person. And sooner or later, you become an authority and expert in the field. So right now, I'm going to reveal to you 2 formulas that I've been using personally. Kaya nga super excited ako. Itong 2 formulas na matagal ko nang ginagamit na para makakreate po kayo ng system. Ito yung tinatawag na PETSA formula, P-E-T-S-A, and the DAYS formula. And then, mamaya i-discuss ko ano ba itong PETSA and DAYS formula na ito. The goal is, after composing this type of itong exercise natin, you'll be able to communicate through your audience through a video, audio, podcast, blog, or any types of medium in terms of communication. So right now, let's start with the first formula, yung PETSA. Okay? P-E-T-S-A. 5 steps siya. P, let's start with the letter P. P, ibig sabihin yan, pain or problem. Mention a pain or problem. No? Talk about the issues that you discovered and with your ideal buyer. So itong kagandahan dito, ang importante kasi, bakit natin ginagawa itong exercise na ito? Para maramdaman nila yung kanilang situation. I know, alam na nila na may pinagdadaanan sila. Pero mas maganda kung ma-emphasize pa natin. In other words, may kasabihan nga tayo dito, no, na kung may sugat, kutkutin mo para maramdaman. Create an image of the current state, how bad the situation is, and if they do not solve the problem, it will become worse. So ito po yun, no? When you talk about identifying, we can use possible word that will invoke what we call as emotions. Anger, discomfort, fear. Ito yung mga words, no, na pwede natin piliin dito. Like for example, fear or takot. Diba? Anxious, balisa. Danger, panganib. Diba? Pag pinag-usapan na loss, pagkawala. Diba? So in other words, marami tong words na ito na nandito na po sa file na ito that you can already use as a reference when it comes to describing their situation. Sample po tayo. Okay. Alam mo, itong COVID pandemic na ito turned you into an online seller. Okay. But you post your products on social media every day and you get 0 likes. So, you have followers but not hot prospect. The lack of opportunities lead to 0 sales. So, ano nangyayari niyan? You feel what? Defeated. Oh, ito yung keywords. Defeated. You feel what? Desperate. And you feel like quitting. So, nagigets nyo ba? It invokes emotion. And ito pa, if you don't make any sales soon, your losses will inflate. And you have boxes full of product for sale and an empty pocket. So, right now, ito yung gagawin natin. What we're going to do is I want you to pause this video and then write down the pain and problem of the market that you are trying to target and use these pain words, these keywords. Okay? Let's go to the letter E. When you talk about E naman, experience. Mas maganda on this part, you talk about yourself. And the reason why you want to talk about yourself, it's not about yourself because you want the audience to be able to relate to your personal story. Diba? If you go back to the earlier lesson po, yung sa 10 reasons why people will buy from you, on reason number 8, be the go-to person in the field. And I ask you to write down, diba, why people should trust you and choose you to help them solve the problems. You can use your answers in that activity to introduce yourself. Parang makarelate pa. So ngayon, I'll show you an example. I know how that feels. No? Before I grew my online stores, I also struggled with online selling. No matter how hard I try, nothing worked. And I felt I was talking to myself online. Kahit nagko-comment ako, walang bumibili. Diba? I was tired, again, using words, diba? Frustrated and about to give up. But you know what? I'm glad I didn't. Instead, I read business books and I got help from my mentors. I diligently practiced what I've learned. Fast forward today, I have a thriving business despite of the pandemic. Or I can say, I have doubled my sale last year despite of the pandemic. So right now, in this part, I want you to also compose your own parang struggles, di ba? And then, yung struggles mo, and then, i-share mo rin paano ka naka-get over ba? Share your own story, and then sabihin mo sa kanila that you found the solution. Right now, I want you to pause this video again and then share your own experience. Tapos na tayo sa P, tapos na tayo sa E, let's go to T. T naman, trigger. Itong trigger, more of the emotions. Amplify, again, the pain and the problems to make people feel it. In other words, kung may sugat nga, lalo pa dapat maramdaman. Like for example, ito lang po ngayon, di ba? The pandemic is far from over. The cases are rising again. The hospitals are at a max capacity. And the economy is slowing down, and I can't help but think that many people are trying to best to keep their online business, but they cannot get the results. So I see hundreds of products being offered on social media every day, but it looks like that no one is buying. So I ask myself, how can I help these people? How can I help them succeed in online selling as I do? And what? How could I help them to avoid the same mistakes and frustrations that I had? So, nakikita nyo, this one triggers what we call as emotions. Yung parang, okay, it makes people think, oo nga, hindi ako nakakabenta. And then the good news is this, meron palang tutulong sa atin. Meron palang magbibigay sa atin ng gabay. Di ba? Ganun din. Again, you are already positioning yourselves before you offer your products already, kailangan may trigger to make them think. Right now, it's time for you to write. Pause this video. So right now, we are on our last two sa PETSA, P-E-T, and then let's go to S. S stands for solution. Show how you can solve the problem for yourself, di ba, nagawa mo na, and how you can help them solve the problem for your prospects. Always remember, focus on the values and the benefits, not on the features. Ulitin ko, focus on the value and the benefits, not on the features. In the next lesson po, you learn how to emphasize on how to talk about benefits rather than feature. Pag-uusapan po natin yan. So, ang gagawin po natin dito sa solution, support the solution with, mas maganda niyan with data and social proof. Kasi may mga iba talaga, gusto talaga nila ng preba. Hindi lang pwedeng emotions. Kailangan meron siyang information. So, I would suggest that you use powerful words to describe yung mga like for example, yung product mo, yung solution mo, like comfort, safety, satisfaction, happiness. Again, it invokes feelings. Or probably can use some words that I have already written here. Pwede kang pumili. Like for example, advantage. Anong advantage mo? Lamang, di ba? Ano yung breakthrough na pwede mo ma-experience? Ano yung tagumpay? Oo. In terms of, like for example, pwede mo rin sabihin, alam nyo, pag ginawa nyo to, it's easy. Madali lang tong gawin. Di ba? So, yung pag sinabi mong easy, it connotes na, kaya ko rin. Di ba? And effective. Mabisa. Alam nyo, these are the effective ways that I have done already that really help me with my problem. So, people wants to have effective solution. So, if you go back to our lesson earlier, yung 10 reasons why people will buy from you, on reason number 5, kung naalala nyo, I shared with you, show prospects the value of your offer. We talk about helping prospects to see a valid reason why they should buy from you and why should they buy now. So you can use the answers in that activity to create a picture of a solution. So sa sample lang ko po kayo Like for example, I called for a team meeting and after a few brainstorming hours, we came up with a simplified framework for breakthrough online selling that attracted prospects to me. Itong framework na ito helped me generated 200,000 in sales, okay? In one day without paying for any ads. It's all organic. So I asked one of my students to try this framework and then si Mr. Santos also sold almost 100,000 pesos in 24 hours just by following the steps I taught him. So nakikita nyo to, ito po pinapakita nating social proof. And then after this, let's go on to the next. This framework is now an online course. This online sellers bootcamp, ultimate guide to acquire unlimited customers online. So join me in this event so that you can replicate my techniques. Again, ito na yung mga benefits to attract the right prospects which they want, di ba? Nagiging solution. Get inquiries while you are asleep. Effectively promote and sell your products and services. Convert prospects into buyers. Okay. So, nakikita nyo, pinakita na po na rin natin yung solution. Ano yung unang solution? May wala silang benta ngayon. Nagkaroon sila ng benta. Tapos next, ano pa nilagay natin? Nilagay na rin natin yung mga solution na gusto nila. Attract the right prospects, inquiries, effectively promote, and convert prospects to buyers. So right now, I want you to pause this video and I also want you to do yung solution mo. Ano yung solution na in-offer mo sa iyong business? Hindi naman kailangan long sentences. Kahit na few keywords lang. That's where we start. Right now, we're down to our last letter A sa PETSA, letter A, assure. Assure people that everything will be all right, di ba? And then tell your prospects that what to do next, di ba? In other words, yung call to action para clear. And again, I want you to go back to the earlier lesson, yung lesson number, natin, di ba? Yung sa 10 reasons why people will buy from you. Diba? Yung reason number 10, yung lesson number 10, tell your prospects what to do. I ask you to give your prospects clear instruction and make them buy from you. You can use the answers in that activity to write a clear call to action. Importante kasi pag nag-landing ka, alam ng tao kung anong dapat nilang gawin. Like for example, ito if you are a seller with a struggling online business in this economy, I assure you that there is still hope. You can overcome this. You will come out of this situation as a winner. Wow, everybody wants to be a winner. So have faith. I believe in you. Let me be your coach and guide. For a private group, I charge 10K per person to teach this. However, this will not cost you 10K, not even 7K, not even 5K. Ang investment mo lang is 1,999. And then yung offer, the good news is, pag early bird registration, may 999. May discount ka ng 1,000 pesos. So kung mapapansin mo, itong process natin na ito, pinapakita natin yung value. And then once we already gave them the value, the assurance that they can learn, and then meron pa silang discount, and plus the fact, di ba? Ano na gagawin next? Di ba? Ito na yung sinasabi natin na after the assurance, yung call to action, yung action. So click here to register. Let me help you boost your sales, get a bigger share of the market, and come out of this pandemic stronger, better, and richer. So I want you to right now again, pause this video, take your time, isulat nyo yung assurance with regards to your offer, and then after that, ano yung clear call to action that you want them to do. Again, sorry, na-off ko. Okay, my bad. Again, yung pinag-usapan natin, okay na yung audio. So yung pinag-usapan po natin kanina po, no? Ang pinag-usapan po natin, number 1 is we are going to follow lang the PETSA. Marami itong application, itong PETSA na ito, no? You can apply it in your personal business. At the same time, not only yung PETSA na ito, kung may mga katanungan po dito, no? Like for example, wala pa daw siyang business, paano daw niya malalaman may apply? First, you got to find a product and a business. That's number 1. Number 2, paano daw kung jewelry business? Mamaya, masasagot din natin sa DAYS formula. Kasi dalawang formula to eh. Number 1 is the PETSA formula. Number 2 is the DAYS formula. So para malaman natin kung ano yung DAYS formula, let us watch this. So I hope that you have learned from the first session of our sa PETSA. Right now, it's time for us to do naman yung the second formula, which is the DAYS formula. Ang DAYS formula start with the letter D. Ang D is what we call as desperation. Mention a situation that makes people feel desperate. Again, invoke the feelings, sad, uncomfortable, angry. Again, go back to PETSA. You can use it as a reference. Mention the problems that you've discovered in the identify your ideal buyer activity. Sample di ba sabi sa balita, almost 4 million people ng mga Pinoy ang nawalan ng trabaho. Kasama sa mga unemployed, yung mga magulang with dependent children, family breadwinners, or children supporting their elderly parents. Maari, isa ka sa 4 million people, di ba? In other words, ito yung part na pinapakita mo talaga yung kanilang sitwasyon at actually, they're not in a good position. Desperado na sila. Or probably can say na ikaw ay lubog sa utang. Di ba? May kakilala ka bang mga tao sa lubog sa utang? Statistics shows na maraming pong tao ay lubog sa utang. At ito yung mga nararamdaman ng mga taong ika nga lubog sa utang. Maari, isa ka sa mga taong lubog sa utang. So nakikita nyo, you start with an opening statement that can catch people's attention. And right now, I want you to take your turn to pause this video and write down something na how can you make people understand and feel that kailangan nilang may gawin because out of what? Desperation. And now, let's go to letter A. Sa days, assurance. Again, assure the people that the situation can be better, na meron kang solution. Di ba? Sample, pero naisip mo na ba ang buhay na hindi ka isang empleyado? Let's say, ikaw ang boss mo. You work from home at kahit anong gusto mo, iwas ka sa traffic at kumikita ka, higit pa sa dati mong sweldo. Imposible? Hindi imposible. It's not only possible, it's real. It's happening. Di ba? Ito naman po, dito mo ina-assure na pwede. Or pwede mo ring dagdagan, di ba? Dagdagan na pwede ka magbigay ng testimony, di ba? This is the part where you are giving people hope, where you are giving assurance na things can be better. Oo. May light at the end of the tunnel. So, again, I want you to pause this video and write down yung ano yung sa assurance mo. Mag-compose ka. Kahit keywords lang isulat mo. Right now, let's go to letter Y sa days. Sa Y naman, it stands for you. Explain why you are the solution and why you can help them, how you can help them to get out of their desperation sa kanilang sitwasyon. Sample, like ganyan ang buhay ko for the last 10 years. I've been my own boss running 5 businesses from the comfort of my home and earning multiple income. Ang kagandahan yan, I have meals with my family. I homeschool my children. I earn more than most of the local CEOs make in a month. What's best? My work is pandemic-proof. Kasi I work online. I serve my clients from different parts of the world. And if I can do it, you can do it too. Diba? So in other words, nag-share ka ng testimony mo. Diba? Paano ka natulungan? Or if not naman, you can also use other people's testimony na yung mga story ng ibang tao. This one parang gives them the confidence na you are, again, you can offer the solution in their desperation. So right now, I want you to pause this video and do this exercise again. Let's go right now to the last part. Last part po, S of days is solution. Mention how you could eliminate the same desperate situation, on how you can do it for your what? For your prospect or your followers. Like for example, tell your prospect what to do next. Itong call to action Like for example, in sinasabi ko, especially in work from home opportunities, good internet connection, smartphone, right skills, and offer a can-do attitude and a genuine intent to really help solve the problems of people. So I'll talk more about these things and how you can be your own boss in your next videos. So watch this space to click, follow, and never miss another post so that I share with you practical ways on how you can build your own work from home opportunities or work from home income. So ito yung part naman, di ba, na pinapakita mo na yung solution. Ano yung dapat nilang gawin? Para clear na clear. If you're selling, like for example, let's say, food supplement product, alam mo kagandahan dito sa product na ito, it's easy to use, it's safe, at the same time, all you need to do is just take this once a day, di ba? And then after that, ano yung dapat niyang gawin? To order, or let's say to know more. If you are selling naman a business opportunity, the good thing, ang solution sa ano na ito, if you are a person who's looking for an additional income, if you are a person who is what? Sick and tired already of having a fixed income, and if you're a person who wants to take control of your life, you can do this. Diba? So all you need to do is just contact this person or contact us to get more details. So right now, what I want you to do is pause again this video. I want you to explain yung solution mo and then yung clear call to action mo para makita nila yung in-offer mo. Pause this video right now. Okay guys, ganito present ko na po sa inyo yung dalawang formula o dalawang method, the Petsa method and the days method. Okay, may mga nagtatanong dito. Nagsasabi, paano na e-commerce? Paano naman yung yung business ko, yung sa printing at saka sa photography? Paano naman travel? Alam mo, as much as I want to answer everything, but I cannot. Oo, because iba-iba yung industry nyo. But let us work on principles para applies to all to. Kasi yung parang the law of gravity, just to give you an idea, anyone who jumps out of the building, whether Chinese, Japanese, Filipino, American ka, you cannot defy gravity, you will fall down. So, I cannot really answer all of your questions specifically. Alam mo, if you say, paano naman to i-apply? Ito lang let me be upfront. You need more study. Pag-aralan mo talaga yung market mo. Probably you don't understand the problem of your target market. You don't understand their pain point. That's the reason why you're having a hard time formulating. O sige, bigyan ko kayo ng idea. Printing. Sa hirap ngayon, ang dami ng competition. Down ang printing. O, konti na lang printing. O kung down, hanap ako ng target market. Ano yung sinasabi natin sa target market na ready to buy? Yung mga ready to buy sa printing ay yung mga eto, bigyan ko kayo ng idea. Yung talagang urgent within 48 hours, 24 to 48 hours, kailangan ma-print na niya. Eh yung mga printer, hindi gumaganon yun. Hindi sila lumalaban ng ganun. Ang mga printer, kailangan linggo or minsan buwan bago ma-print. What if you target the niche of printing that you can deliver the printing requirements of the person within 48 hours? 48 hours printing. So, urgent ba yung tao? May need ba? Desperate ba sila? Yes! Nagigets mo? Kaya nga kailangan, alam mo, parang ang sinasabi ko lang, I'm not a genius, no? I'm not a genius. What I'm trying to say, pag-aralan mo talaga. Pasensya na po kayo ay sana kung pwede ko lang gawin ko lahat para sa inyo, hindi ko gayang gawin yan. Kung gusto nyong, if you want me to really help you, iba na yun, coaching session na po to. Coaching session. So you can contact me after this session, mag-usap tayo on a different level. I can coach you on a one-on-one kung may time ako. Pero yun nga, yung that idea lang, ang kagandahan kasi sa printing, no, na within 48 hours, you know what you can do? You can charge immediately. You can charge higher. Tama? Wala desperate siya Wala naman siyang pupuntahan 'Di ba? Parang lang oxygen ngayon. Ang mga tao nagbibilihan na rin ng oxygen sa bahay. O yung famous na ngayon, pinag-uusapan na, ivermectin. O, 'di ba? Yung ivermectin, hinahanap na 'yun. Desperate na yung mga tao. So in other words, kailangan alamin mo lang talaga. Okay, guys? Question, gusto nyo muna mag-break or ituloy muna natin? Kasi 3 more sessions to. Gusto nyo mag-break or ituloy natin? Let's get a survey. Break or ituloy? Break or ituloy? 3 sessions. Tapos, after 3 sessions, sige, isa na nagsabi ng break. Isa lang. Isa pa lang. May kailangan majority. Tuloy. Sige. Break. Sige. Break lang tayo. Simple lang. Okay, let's play muna. Okay, the videos. I-break muna tayo. We break lang. Sige. 5 minutes lang. Okay, 5 minutes break. Let's do it.
Starting April 17.
Ha? 8 p.m. na? Ang pambansang wealth coach? 8 p.m. na ang bagong uploads niya sa kanyang YouTube channel?
Yes! 8 p.m. na!
Yes! Kaya tuloy-tuloy po ang pagyaman nating lahat. See you sa Ching Positive nightly at 8 p.m.
Ano ba problema mo last year? Pera? Ano rin problema mo this year? Pera pa rin ba? Alam mo, friendship, ito lang ang katotohanan. Pag hindi mo hinarap ang problema mo, ano sa palagay mo ang magiging problema mo for the next year and the next year to come? Pera pa rin. Kaya nga panahon na para harapin natin ang problema, panahon na para maging seryoso tayo sa pag-handle ng ating finances. At panahon na para ayusin natin mga pagkakamali at iwasan nating maulit ito. Pero Chinky, ano ba talaga ang solusyon? Alam mo, solution, my friendship, is this. You need to increase your financial quotient or tinatawag nating FQ. Kung meron tayong IQ, di ba? Meron tayong EQ, dapat meron din tayong madagdagan yung tinatawag nating FQ, yung kaalaman natin paghawak po sa pera. Alam niyo ba, ito lang I don't know if you believe in this statement na mahirap gawin ang isang bagay kapag hindi mo alam. Do you agree? Mahirap magluto pag di mo alam. Mahirap mag-drive pag di mo alam. Mahirap mag-ipon, magnegosyo o mag-invest pag di mo alam. Kaya ano po ang sagot? Diba? Siyempre, kaalaman, karunungan. That's the reason why, ladies and gentlemen, para matapos na itong problema when it comes to FQ or financial quotient, we created a super channel called chinktv.com. Itong pong chinktv.com is the Netflix of financial education. Here in Chink TV, we help you to take control of your finances, and then may mga courses po tayo to equip you to become wealthy and debt-free. In Chink TV, we offer the top inspiration and financial courses online from experts and practitioners. Yes, you heard it right. I also invited mga different speakers who are experts in their own fields, no? And we created and tailored courses just for you. Para maintindihan nyo po, hindi lang po ito kwentuhan, sino po ang mga tao nag-attend at saka ano po yung kanilang mga benefit, isa-isahin po natin. Ito po yung kwento ni Ishel Dulay. Sinabi niya, matagal na po akong follower and listener ni Sir Chinky. Nung ko pa gusto mag-invest sa stock pero hindi ko alam kung paano. So I decided to purchase the online course, the Stock Market for Everyone. Madami ako natutunan, Sir Chinky at kay Sir Marvin Germo. And then nag-aral ako nung ECQ, kaya ngayon investor na ako. Ayan, di ba? Meron pa isa dito, si Mel Mariel. Isang ipunaro, naging confident na gawin ang kanyang passion dahil sa mga natutunan mula sa sa chinktv.com. Sinabi niya, I grew up in a family na trabaho, utang, sweldo, bayad utang, yung mind pattern. My parents doesn't have bank account. So, I made up my mind na hindi dapat ganun ang mindset. So, when I went to Manila 2015, dala-dala ko lang pera ay 5,000 pesos. So, kailangan kong palaguin to. Di ba? So, doon ko nang isip na mag-online selling, and that is my true passion. At nakagain ako ng confidence to follow my passion dahil sa turo nga ni Sir Chinky. At natutunan niya sa mga online course. At ngayon naman, talagang sabi niya, sobrang sulit na sulit po talaga. Nabawi na niya. Hindi lang, kumikita pa siya. Ito pa, sabi naman ni Micah Diaz, Hi Boss Chink, maraming salamat sa biging inspiration. After weeks of watching your seminar, I put my online food trade business. Sobrang patok siya. Didn't expect this. Salamat po sa encouragement. Hope na mas marami pa ako matutunan, boss. Grabe. Yan, ito, nag-all access pa rin siya sa Chink TV. Ang all access, mapapanood niyo po lahat. So, kung mapapansin niyo, my friend, my focus is to equip you to become wealthy and debt-free. To learn from more of my financial courses, and then to start changing your financial situation for the better. Ano pong matutunan nyo po sa Chink TV courses? Number one, I'm gonna teach you on how to earn money. Kailangan po matuto kang gumawa ng pera. Wala pa ako nakitang yumaman, guminhawa dahil hindi marunong gumawa ng pera. Marami pong courses dyan on how to earn money. Like Juan Negosyante, how to start your business from scratch. May benta-benta pag may time. Meron din dyan online job seminars. Meron work from home seminars. Nandun po sa how to earn your money. Next naman po, we're gonna teach you naman how to manage your money. Bakit po? Alam mo, kahit na magaling ka gumawa ng pera, but if you do not know how to manage your pera, mauubos pa rin ang iyong pera. This where you will learn how to save money, budget, and get out of debt. Meron po tayong mga courses po doon. And then number 3, we're gonna teach you how to grow your money. Because at the end of the day, it's not how much money you make. It's not how much money you save. It's how much money you grow. Meron po tayong mga courses on how to invest, like for example, how to retire at 50, UITF, and many other form of investment. Meron din dun, real estate for everyone. It will teach you on how to invest on real estate. That's how you grow money. And last but not least, kahit magaling ka gumawa ng pera, magaling ka mag-manage ng pera, magaling ka mag-grow, but if you fail to do number 4, how to protect your money, mauubos pa rin ang pinagpaguran mo pera. So in this course, we will teach you again on how to retire at 50, on how to protect your hard-earned income, and how to invest and make it grow so that you will have what we call as passive income. So my friends, itong mga courses na ito, I know it can help a lot of people and it can help you. So I want you to take action today. Why? Because I do believe you owe it to your family and you owe it to yourself. You deserve to become financially wealthy and debt-free. Kaya nga mga friendship, huwag na natin pahintayin, di ba? Katulad na sinabi ko kanina, anong problema mo last year? Pera. Anong problema mo this year? Pera pa rin. Kung anong hindi natin ginawa ng solusyon at di tayo natuto, anong problema natin next year? And next year, so pera pa rin. Kaya nga may kasabihan nga, sa panahon ngayon, lamang ang mga taong marurunong at madiskarte kaysa mga taong maaarte. Kaya saan tayo magsisimula, di ba? Lahat tayo nagsisimula sa wala. Kaya kung pagod ka na sa sitwasyon na ikaw ay parating wala, join na sa chinktv.com para manood ng lahat ng courses at mabago ang inyong financial life. Take action today. See you there! Okay, question. Guys, sino po sa inyo right now ang enrolled na sa chinktv.com? Kung if you're enrolled already, I-share nyo kung maganda ba yung mga napapanood nyo sa chinktv.com. These are the live webinars no that we have no sa right now. And then sa chinktv.com na lalo na pag kinuha mo yung all access, lahat ng napapanood nyo tong session namin yan in the future, no, kasama na rin yan. O kasama na rin. 'Di ba? Kaya alam mo, exciting talaga. Kaya if you haven't really registered, just check it out, chinktv.com, and you'll be able to learn. So right now, let me go back sa mga questions na mga tinatanong dito. Ito lang tulungan nyo ako. I need your participation here. May nagtatanong daw, kailangan daw niya ng tulong sa online ticketing and travel agent siya. Paano daw niya palalaguin ang negosyo niya ngayon? Can someone help me? Oo. Yung, by the way, yung all access is 1 year yan. 1 year. And kung nagtatanong kayo kung magkano, ang per course is 799 po. 799. There are 25 courses already. More or less ang value niyan nasa almost 20,000. However, may promo po kami. The original price is 2,598 pero right now 1,598 lang. 1,598 lang right now. So if you're interested, just go to chinktv.com. So right now, yun nga, help me out. Help me out. Yung travel agent. Oo, yan, may nagsabi na. Oo. And ito, may nagsabi na, travel agent here, but I look for other business kasi may hirap now. Ito, may nagsabi na rin, travel agency is not a good business nowadays. No, ito lang my friends, no, love ko kayo. Ito, may travel agency ako, pero yun nga, pero hindi masyadong operational. Marami, ito lang, guys, we just need to understand. We are in faith that COVID will end soon. But we must plan as if COVID will remain for 100 years. So in other words, alam mo kahit na i-hire mo ko, I cannot turn around your business right now. I cannot. It really needs kasi syempre sino magta-travel, 'di ba? Kaya mahirap na industry yan. There are talagang given industries na talagang apektado by the pandemic. And there are industries also na nakinabang sa pandemic. So my friend, hindi talaga kita matutulungan as of right now. Ang kailangan mo ngayon are 2 words, adjust and adapt. Adjust and adapt. Okay? When you say adjust and adapt, hanap ka ng ibang pang negosyo ngayon. Ibang tuloy mo pa rin, pero maghanap ka ng ibang pagkakakitaan. There are certain givens. Sa fashion business din, damit, 'di ba? Sa totoo lang, mahirap din magbenta ngayon kasi ang tao hindi lumalabas. Yun din Pwera na lang yung damit mo ay talagang unique, 'di ba? Hindi yung hindi lang siya normal collector's item, 'di ba? Yun yung kailangan nating gawin ngayon. So, alam nyo, ito lang sabihin ko mga friendship, nag-enroll kayo dito, pero paalala lang, hindi ako si Lord. Hindi ko kayang sagutin lahat ang inyong mga yun, condotel din, ang hirap. Pero yung condotel, alam nyo ba, the only way you can adjust it right now, yung mga condotel, if you adjust your condotel to a quarantine facility. Oo, syempre, pero yung mga ibang nakatira doon, magagalit, di ba? So may mga ibang motel, quarantine facility na. Yun, nag-adjust and adapt sila, buhay pa sila. Okay? So right now, sige, wag na po natin patagalin, my friends. Ito na. Mahaba-haba pa to. Carry nyo pa ba? Come on, carry nyo pa ba? So right now, pumunta na tayo sa benefits. Di ba sinabi natin, benefit sell, facts tell. Oo, ito na. I will teach you right now how to present the benefits. Let's watch this. Right now, we are going to letter P. Again, yung products naman. When you talk about products, ito dapat natin gawin. We must focus on the benefits. In the earlier lesson po, yung 10 reasons why people will buy from you. We talk about reason number 5, di ba? Na kailangan natin ipakita sa prospects po natin the value of our offer. We learned that we must also help prospects to see yung parang a valid reason to buy from us. And when you market, also that we need to tell our prospects more about the benefits, di ba? Benefits. rather than the feature. Para mas magets po natin bakit kailangan ang benefits focus po tayo, hindi po featured focus. Kasi a feature is what a product has or what a product is. Feature siya. Like for example, cellphone, yung feature nito, ang ganda ng lente, di ba? Tapos pwede kang mag-zoom, tapos ilang pixels, yung mga features yan. Pero ang benefit is something a product does to serve the customers, to delight the customers, or to make the customers happy. Features and benefits are actually linked together. People will want to know about the features, but also knowing the benefits that will make people buy. Like for example, may kasi parati ko sinasabi, sa tagal-tagal ko sa selling, tandaan nyo lang, ito yung pinakabuod ng session natin na ito. Features tell, but benefits sell. Again, features tell, but benefits sell. Para mas magets nyo po, I created some samples. Like for example, product. Okay, product natin, gaming computer. Anong features niya? Intel Core, blah, 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 di ba? Processor, dami, di ba? Pero anong benefits ng gaming computer na ito? Alam mo, pagka ginamit mo tong computer na ito, itong processor na ito, the games feel real, it's excitement, yung speed, hindi siya naglalag, real-time benefits yan. Raincoat, waterproof and tear-proof material. Yan yung features. Pero ang benefit niyan, it helps you to stay dry in the rain. Next, pagkain. Made with the finest ingredients. Features. Pero alam mo, yung benefit, alam mo, it feels yung lola's love. Yung parang pag kinain mo yan, makakalimutan mo yung pangalan mo. Bottled water. Again, ang available, it's 250 ml, 500 ml, di ba? Or distilled, or if not naman, alkaline, o mga ano yan, features yan. Pero alam mo, when you drink our water, it quench your thirst. So, in other words, marami po yan. Ito, bilisan po natin. O if you're selling naman na yung vitamins or food supplement, di ba? It's a dietary supplement. It has iron, magnesium, ganito, copper, gold. Hindi, ano lang yan. Pero ang benefit nito, it enhance your immune system to fight COVID. O, di ba? So, ako, bibiling ko yan hindi because of the features, because it can fight COVID. Like sa wealth planning naman, sa financial consultancy. O you can say, features namin, ito yung easy payment, ganito. Or if not naman, yung free consultation. Pero alam mo, ang kagandahan with financial planning, it can secure your future and you can have what we call as peace of mind. House. O nagbebenta ka. O 3 bedrooms, tapos high loft, high ceiling and everything. Pero alam mo ba, pag bumili ka sa amin ng bahay, ito, mayroon kang comfort of growing your family and we will help you to make your dreams to become a reality. Di ba matagal mo ng pangarap magkaroon ng bahay? So, when you talk about your product, no, focus on the benefits. Di ba? Not on the feature. Because people always want to know WIFM. Ano yun? What's in it for them? So, right now, it's your turn. Ang gusto kong gawin natin sa exercise naman natin na ito, list down the products that you are offering. Lahat ng produkto na ino-offer mo. Select one. Select one muna. And identify the features of each product. Ano may features nito? Like for example, food na binibenta mo. Kasama nito, may soy sauce, ganito, may sesame oil. Diba? Pero highlight the benefits. Like for example, yung restaurant, may restaurant na, meron kaming restaurant na tinayo na tinatawag na walk from home. Ang ano mo benefits, it's because it's original Binondo food. The flavorful taste, the Binondo food right at your doorstep. Hindi mo na kailangan pumunta ng Binondo. All you need to do is just order from walk from home. May promo pa. Highlight the benefits. Authentic Binondo Chinese food delivered at your doorsteps. Galing, di ba? So right now, ito yung gagawin po natin. Take your time. Sulat nyo again yung product. And then after that, ano yung features ng product na in-offer nyo and benefits. Do this exercise. Okay? Okay, before we continue, reminder lang po, I know everyone is excited no about yun nga sharing your business and your pero let us focus lang muna on learning. Let us refrain from promoting our business here kasi madidefeat natin yung purpose. Baka ma-distract po tayo. Baka ang focus mo na lang is maka-invite ka ng mga tao sa mga negosyo nyo. Kung pwede, ang suggestion ka lang, mag-focus lang tayo sa learning para nakafocus tayo. Minsan kasi nakaka-distract. Kawawa naman yung mga ibang tao. Oo. So, itong ginawa po natin naman, yun nga, yung pinakita na natin yung how you can present. Okay. Ang next session naman natin, it's all about profit. But how can you create profit? I created already 12 effective ways to make people buy now. Oo. Kung may good product ka, 'di ba? Target market mo, alam mo na. So right now, papakita ko na sa iyo 12 effective ways. Let's watch this. I hope that you're enjoying at ninanamnam nyo po ang lahat ng session natin sa Online Sellers Bootcamp. And right now, we are on the next P called Promote. So we're going to talk about right now the 12 effective ways to make people buy. Okay, pero bago natin pag-usapan yan, I just like to remind you in our earlier lessons on the 10 good reasons why people will buy from you. Reason number 5, no? I would like you to probably remind yourself, check mo lang, no? Yung the value of your offer. I-check nyo po yung exercise na ginawa po natin yan because lahat ng pag-uusapan po natin ay connected po dito. So, just to give you a perspective, no? What if kung may makita kang ganito, especially mga kababaihan, weekend sale, 20% off, or 50% off, di ba? Or buy one, get one. I'm sure pag nabasa mo, nakita mo yung mga salita yan, it will create interest. Diba? Sige nga, tingnan nga natin. Diba? Aminin. Kaya nga, in this lesson, I will share with you, again, the 12 effective ways to catch people attention and to make people buy now. Number 1, ito, powerful to. Free sample or free consultation. Alam mo yung the word called free is so attractive. People wants free. Free taste, diba? Free giveaways, diba? Ang principle behind this is let the people try it first before they buy. Tapos, when you want to introduce new products, 'di ba? New prospects, no? Ang kagandahan po, pag na-try po sila, 'di ba? May complimentary 'yan. Talagang panalo 'yan. So, like another example, kunyari financial investment ang pinag-uusapan. Get a free 60-minute consultation on creating a financial plan for wealth management. Or if not naman, 'di ba? May mga free softwares na pwede mong gamitin for the next 60 days or 30 days. Yun talaga sa sobrang happy ka na. Ay, grabe ako dami kong mga na-applyan gano'n, yung na-subscribe ba. Una talagang talagang hindi ka interesado tapos ginamit mo, talagang okay until such time naging habit siya. Wala ka ng choice kundi mag-subscribe. Di ba? That is number 1. Number 2 naman, pwede namang isa pang gawin natin is what? Gift with purchase. Parang give a smaller product as a reward if customer buys a specific product or price. Parang you're just putting the bone at the end of the stick pag sa aso yan. Or a carrot at the end of the stick kung yan ay bunny. Di ba? Yung free gifts yan, panalo yan. Like for example, for every condo unit na let's say binili mo, di ba? Alam mo ba kasama na po dito yung what you see is what you get. Yung aircon, yung ref, di ba? Yung parang yung mga tao, wow, gusto ko yung ref na yan. Gusto ko yung aircon na yan. Gusto ko yung setup nito. Pero actually, ang binibili nila, yung gusto nila yung free, pero hindi nila alam, nabibili na rin pati yung unit. Di ba? Or if not naman, ito pa, matindi to. Nagbebenta ka ng sasakyan. Pero it comes with free mugs, di ba? With free insurance, with free ganito. Pero hindi alam ng tao yan. Sa totoo lang, nakabundle na yung price doon. So yan, that's another powerful way. Number 3, third way to attract, di ba? And then talagang to make people buy. Bundling or you buy one, get one. Like for example, offer a second item for free or a lower price. O pwedeng buy one, get one. Or if not naman, you can also offer yung 50% off on the next purchase of the products. Ginawa ko na rin yan. Talagang super effective yan. Nung one time nag-sale ako ng libro, ang ginawa ko, buy one, get one na libro. Number 4, yung tinatawag na markdown or price offer. In other words, give a discount. alam mo, attractive pa rin yan yung mga 20% off, 30% off, 50% off. So, you can also use that. Fifth way to be able to promote your offer, di ba, is this. Itong gamitin mo. For a limited time only. Give a special deal with a deadline. And the reason why, kung maganda at effective rin yan, kasi kung may mga deadline, it creates the sense of what urgency sa mga potential clients mo. Let's say you're selling for a condominium unit, di ba? Take advantage of the pre-selling offer that you don't have to pay the 50,000 or the 100,000 pesos reservation fee. Free na siya. Or if not naman, pwede kunyari you're selling digital products, okay? Or let's say you're selling makeup or you're selling like for example, you're introducing a new product, nilaunch mo, for a limited time only. Oo. When you order, di ba, one piece of ganito, you get another piece of ganito. Parang kino-combine mo siya, yung di ba yung buy one get one offer plus this yung yung tang for a limited time only. Actually, pwede mo i-bundle yung sinishare ko sa inyo mga diskarte. Number 6, another idea is what we call as cashback. Yung refund the buyer a portion spent of the purchase. Nako, usong-uso yan. Di ba? Maraming mga cashback na yan eh. Mga app, di ba? Like for example, alam ko sa mga shopping site, pag bumibili ka, may cashback yan na 5%. Or if not naman, sa mga credit card, ginagamit din po yun. Di ba? Pagka nag-enroll ka sa credit card na ito, for every supermarket purchase, may 3%. For every fuel purchase, may 5%. So, it attracts also yung cashback na tinatawag na offer. Another effective way to promote your product, yung tinatawag na flash sale. Yung create a discount reel, yung mga flash deals, mga Black Friday sale. Like for example, get 20% off or 50% off from 9 p.m. up to 12 midnight. O, di ba? So, yung mga mga flash sale, parang flash flood, biglaan. Tapos, yung time, maikli lang para ganahan yung mga tao. Number 8, another way to make promotion, loyalty programs. Reward customers for their repeat businesses. Like for example, ginagawa niya ng mga coffee shop, di ba? Yung, kanyari, pag nakasampu ka on the 10th, di ba? May libre kang kape, di ba? Or may libre kang, may mga iba naman. Ang ginagawa naman, planner, di ba? May coffee shop din pagka nabuo mo to, pero ang bibili mo lang talaga mga 1,000 kape. Di ba? Bago ka makakuha ng planner. Number 9 way of promoting is referral discounts. Ito rin, isa pang powerful yan. Yung reward your loyal customers for inviting new customers to purchase. Para na rin siyang affiliate, di ba? It's member gets member program. So, kunyari, ni-refer yung product na ito, meron kang makukuha mga price or let's say discount or even commission. Number 10, isa pa, yung group pricing or what we call as volume discount. Offer products and services at reduced prices pag sila ay bumili ng mas marami or wholesale. Yun, ginagawa ko rin po yun sa mga books ko. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, like for example, mga books ko, 150 pesos yan. Yung mga, like for example, may ipon diary, mga ganito, 150 yan. But alam nyo ba, pag bumili kayo ng 10, if you buy 10 of these, meron kang 50%. Oo, 50% discount. So, mangyayari niyan, pag naging reseller ka, ang income mo dito is 100%. So, kung gusto nyo, check nyo na rin ng chinkshop.com. Okay, ginagawa ko yan. Number 11, ang isa pang magandang promo na talagang para kumagat ng tao. Ito, kahit mababaw to pero effective, free shipping. Encourage more sales by offering free shipping. This promo is effective to upsell, cross-sell, lalo na pagka alam mga tao kahit na mababa lang, ayaw talaga magbayad ng shipping cost, di ba? And then another way to really attack attention and then talagang maganda yung promo mo, contest. 'Di ba? Make the buying fun for your customers. Pwede kang kunyari for every 500 pesos worth, meron kang raffle entry and then you can win the following. Or pwedeng every time when you make a purchase, 'di ba? Pwede ka may chance ka na agad na manalo. Nakasama na sa sa binibili nila. So in other words, itong 12 ways na ito, I'm not saying that you should do everything all at the same time. Ang gagawin po natin, pumili ka ng kahit isa and try it out and try what's the most effective at yan ang gamitin mo. So right now, it's time for us to test your knowledge. Effective ways to make people buy right now. So ang gagawin po natin dito, gusto ko basahin mo tong scenario na ito at saka mga questions. Tapos may mga choices kang pipiliin based on the scenario, what will fit, 'di ba, yung promo na gusto mong gamitin. Walang tama at maling sagot to, no? And then I will also share with you my personal answers after the end of this workshop na ito. Sample lang to, sample lang. I want you to take time, pero I will only try one, and then after that, ipopost mo na tong video na ito and you can answer. Scenario number 1, like for example, marami kang inventory, may gusto mong kumuha ng bagong stocks. What do you think is the best way for you to dispose all of your stocks and sell your products para mag-break even ka or even make a profit? Number 1, referral discount. Number 2, loyalty program. Or number 3, buy one, get one program. Okay, pili ka muna. And then, pag napili mo, sulat mo, why did you choose this program and strategy? At meron pa ditong scenario 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pagkatapos nito, okay, pagkatapos nito, balikan mo to, and I will share with you yung answers ko. So right now, here are my answers. Kung ano yung answers nyo, congratulations. Again, walang tama at mali. Sa scenario number 1, gusto mo i-clear ang inventory mo to make more for the new purchases mo. Ang answer ko dito is buy one, get one. Bakit? Number 1, it attracts people to buy. Number 2, mabilis ma-dispose ang mga products mo. So every time when people buy, is hindi lang isa kinukuha, kundi dalawa. So ang goal mo lang mabawi, diba? Mabawi ang iyong cost. Scenario number 2 naman. You collaborated with your friends in the finance industry to organize a one-day seminar for the Gen Z, okay? And you want to encourage more people to attend. And this event happens in 30 days. What's the best way to sell tickets? Para sa akin, ang answer ko is group pricing. Diba? Bakit? Kahit na mas mababa ang price, okay lang, pero at least large group siya. Bulto-bulto. Diba? Mas maganda yung nagbebenta ka by 5, by 10, diba? Kesa by 1. Diba? That's number 2. Scenario number 3. You're introducing a new sales coaching program for returning OFWs. What is the best way to get them interested? Again, the answer is free. Yes, free webinar, 'di ba? And why this answer? Because para mabigyan sila ng free taste, free preview. And then pag nagustuhan nila, they want to learn more, they can attend. Scenario number 41, to promote your service, di ba? Like video editing, writing, social media to attract new prospect. Anong pinaka best way for you to attract them? Alam mo, my answer is offer your service for free. Why? Because no one can resist something that is for free. Nothing to lose on the end of the client, and kung gusto talaga nila yung service next time, uy, pwede bang gawin mo ulit? Oh, may bayad na, may bayad. And number 5, you are trying to introduce a new line of products, and what is the best way to sell more products? Diba, pinagpili natin referral program, free shipping, or flash sale. Ang choice ko, hindi ko lang alam kung anong choice mo, pero ang choice ko, free shipping. Why? Kasi simple lang po siya. Yung appeal ng free shipping is very simple. Customers wants to save money on shipping to try your products. So there you have it, mga friendship. I hope that you can learn from this exercise. And then yung last part po natin ng ating session, this will wrap up everything, and I'm pretty excited to share it with you. So see you in the last session. Di ba? Grabe naman. Grabe talaga. You know what, guys? Tan MB, Chester, Ferds, Danya, if you can only get one out of the 12 and apply it in your current business and make it work, pagkatapos nyon, get another one, ay nako, sobrang sulit na. Kaya nga yung investment nyo dito, super, super sulit. Oo. Guys, comment naman kayo, di ba? Comment naman kayo. Alam ko medyo na tayo, gutom na tayo, pero may isang session pa tayo. Tapos meron akong bibigay sa inyo na libre, free. especially sa lahat ng mga online sellers. So let's wrap it up. Okay, let's wrap everything up. Kasi again, as I mentioned, first part, yung mga dapat nating why people do not buy, how to make people buy. Tapos alam natin yung 5 Ps, 'di ba? Yung alam na natin petsa, alam na natin days and everything. So right now, we're going to wrap up everything. Gusto ko, Lisa, Tan MB, Steve, paglabas nyo dito, meron talaga kayong cheat sheet, one sheet, paglabas, maa-apply nyo na. Ito na yung last part. Let's watch this. Okay, we are on our last session on the topic of profit. On how to create an online profit-generating income. The end goal of this is for us to become productive, not to become busy. Again, ayoko yung nagpo-post ng tayo, pagkatapos yun, wala naman talagang na-generate na mga sales. So again, ang goal po natin is number 1, to sell, upsell, cross-sell your offers in this marketing campaign. The message, it's important for you to understand the message you want to communicate so that people can make the right purchase decision and the reaction that you want to get from the market. So ngayon, mag-review lang tayo ng best practices on how to create more profit. Number 1, again, pay attention to people, target market, ideal buyer, di ba? Pinag-usapan na natin yan. Get their attention and then how to pre-qualify. We talked about that already. Second, be aware of their pain points and problems. So, intindihin po natin para you will be able to help them solve the problem. Pag na-solve na natin ang problema, siyempre, ikaw magiging expert, ikaw magiging go-to person, at siyempre, sa'yo bibili. And number 3, offer a product or a service that will eliminate their problem. Again, ang goal natin, focus on the benefits, not on the features. And then next also, how to promote your product. Give them more reasons to buy. Yung mga strategies na pinag-usapan natin. So right now, we're going to put all of these things together on profit. Kasi ang kagandahan po dito, paano malaman na profitable na yung business mo? Itong ginagawa po natin. Pag may profit na, yung business mo magiging mas stable. At the same time, more than stable, you can help more people. Diba? Not only your clients, but you can hire more people. And that's what's happening right now. We're already numbering to 48 people. Lumalaki pa kami. And then, ang good news, pag ikaw ay profitable na, ibig sabihin, you are attracting already never-ending prospect. And then, ang pinaka-result niyan, honestly, masisecure mo na yung future mo, yung lifestyle mo, yung desire mo, magagawa mo na talaga. Yan ang pinaka-best part. So right now, ito na po ang gagawin natin. We're going to review, we're going to put all the best practices together in this session. So right now, I want you to get your worksheet right now. Pwede mo i-type na sa PDF file. Mag-review na tayo. Let's start muna with your ideal buyer. Sino ba siya? Ilista mo na. Ano itsura niya? Diba? Ano yung age group niya? Lahat ilagay mo na. Pumunta na lang kayo sa reference na ginawa niyong exercise before. And then, how to write an engaging post. Diba? Remember, write the headline, caption, call to action, image ba siya, video ba siya, kailan mo siya ipopost. And then next, sulat mo rin dito yung how to pre-qualify your prospect. Diba? Not pre-judge, but pre-qualify. Yung 5-point checklist natin, diba, na ginawa na po natin. And then also, yung survey form that you want to use, you can also put that. And then, let's go to the product. Yung in terms of ano ba yung benefits ng product mo, ano ba yung solution na in-offer mo, write down the solution. And then number 2, write down the benefits. And then, remember, next also the pain and the problem. You can either use PETSA or you can use DAYS. Okay? Yung DAY solution or PETSA solution or method. And last, yung promote. Diba? Anong gusto mong promotional method? Gift with purchase, buy one, take one, diba? Flash sale, loyalty program, pumili ka na. And last, ito, use a profit, diba? For every offer na alam mo, na nagwo-work na campaign, ang gagawin mo lang is repeat the steps and do them consistently. Or if not naman, kung may nakita ka ng isang sistema na nagwo-work na sa'yo, especially if you are doing FB ads, kung gagawa ka man ng FB ads, which later, we're gonna teach you through Coach Madge. Kung gagawin niyo po yung FB ads, ang kagandahan po, pwede niyo na i-scale. When you scale based on your ROAS, yung return of ads spent. Like for example, kung ang ROAS mo is, kunyari, for every peso that you spend, 3 pesos ang pumapasok. Diba? 3 times ang ROAS mo. For every peso, 5 pesos pumapasok. 5 times ang ROAS mo. So, i-check mo. Okay? Tatapusin nyo yun mamaya. Ang gawin nyo, take your time to answer all of this so that you can already come out with a campaign. Okay? My goal talaga is to help you to be able to create an online campaign that will suit you and work for you. These lessons that I have shared with you, I have tested it again in my business and I know that it will also work for you. Sana itong lessons na ito, mag-work to mas better kung may goal ka, di ba? And then at the same time, you put hard work, patience, ilagay mo at the same time kung may mga challenges ka. No, try ka lang ng try. Ganun lang talaga yan eh. The only way that you will know if it work, if you try. And at the same time, kung may strong desire ka talaga to help your people, to help your clients to solve their problems, the rest will follow. And ito po as a bonus, meron po akong ginawa po na ibibigay po sa inyo ulit. I made also a content calendar for 30 days. You can download this and then para hindi ka na mahirapan. And the goal of this content calendar so that you just follow. It's a cheat sheet actually. And then the good news is this is absolutely for free. Free rin po to. So again, I hope that you are enlightened in this session of ours at na-encourage din kita. Ako talagang gusto ko talagang makita. Kahit na ikaw ay, again, nagbebenta ng real estate, insurance, kahit ikaw ay nasa network marketing, nagbebenta ka ng food, makeup, damit, sapatos, kahit na pwede mo gamitin lahat ng mga principles na ito. And then don't forget also to download yung 3 pang free. Meron akong ginawa ng mga script na actually you can use already to post as description to get interest, no? Again, this is valued at least 4,500 pesos ang value nito. You can again download it for free. Done for you na mga headlines, done for you na lahat ng mga template na ito, susundin nyo lang. Again, this is Chinky Tan saying to every problem, there's always a solution. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Always. Think positive. Guys, saan ida-download? Again, sa Facebook, ida-download. Ipopost ng mga ko ng team ko kung where you can download all of those free materials. May lang, paki-guide na lang, no? And hindi pa ako tapos. Grabe talaga. Ang dami talaga, no? So, ang gagawin nyo pagkatapos ng session na ito, what I want you to do is to, again, think and then process and then watch this video over and over again. And I feel generous today. Hindi pa tayo tapos. Meron pa ako bibigay sa inyong 3 free. Oo. Okay ba sa inyo yung 3 free? Free naman eh. Ito, may bibigay ako sa inyo. So guys, ito na. Gumawa na rin ako ng trend-proven social media post that will attract prospect that work in any industry. Sa lahat ng industry. Kahit na basta nasa damit, sapatos, lahat. Oo. So like for example, number 1, share your expertise and passion. Diba? Ayun, I always do that. Yun, makikita niya. Number 2, interview industry experts. I also do that. Na kahit na hindi ka magaling, diba? Pero pag may in-interview kang magaling, gagaling ka na rin kasi it lends credibility. Tapos, number 3, Q&A. That's another way of engaging. So, nandito na po lahat. Oh. Nandito na po lahat yung mga 10 at hindi lang po yan. There's more. Nandito na rin yung 10 viral ideas. Okay, 10 viral ideas. Libre rin to. How to promote and sell your products and services. Okay, nandito na rin po siya. Kung paano yung mga gagawin. At sa matter of fact, hindi lang 10, I gave 13 pa, 13 ideas. And not only, marami pa. Oo, marami pang iba. So, basta, nandyan na. I-download nyo lahat. It is for free. But wait, there's more! May more pa. Sino sa inyo mga online seller dito? Online seller. O, online seller. Type me. Nagbebenta kayo ng mga products and services. And one of the pain points of online sellers, okay, ano sa palagay nyo pain point aside from like for example, finding the clients? Ang isang, kunyari, umorder na. Anong next na problema? O, di-deliver. O, nung deliver. O, let's say, bago pa i-deliver. Anong problema kadalasan? Ang kadalasan ng problema is paano magbayad. Yung online payment system. That is one of the most neglected part of yung parang sa chain ng tinatawag na online selling. Alam mo, that's the reason why to every problem, there's always a solution, my friend. Kaya nga I invited our partner here, si Paymongo, to talk about paano masosolve yung yung payment system nyo. Baka masya kayo. Let's welcome si Harry of Paymongo. Yes, hi Harry.
Hi sir, good afternoon. Maraming salamat sa pag-invite and good afternoon din sa inyong mga watchers at fans ni Sir Chinky.
Ay maraming salamat at marami dito ngayon nanonood. We're 1,000 people strong here right now, nationwide and worldwide, selling products here in the Philippines and also abroad. And please enlighten us about yung Paymongo. O ano ba yung normally pain point ng isang tao when it comes to, 'di ba? Syempre matagal na kayo, ano bang problema nila? Sige nga, please tell us. Go.
So Sir Chinky, as you've mentioned, payments talaga is a lot of pain points for online sellers. Unang-una dito is yung pag-keep track ng payments. I'm sure you know na siguro if you have 1 or 2 customers a day, madali lang yung process natin ngayon na magpapadala ka ng screenshot at yun yung proof of payment mo. Pero one pain point talaga is keeping track. Paano pag dumami na yung customers mo, pag marami ka ng buyers?
Oo. Sige, go ahead. Aside from that,
pangalawa po is fraud. Obviously, pag by fraud po, ibig sabihin nito mga bogus buyers. Mga nagsasabi lang na bibili sila, pero or sabihin magpapaship na tapos biglang hindi po magbabayad, or pag nagbayad, posible pong stolen credit card or may identity theft. Yan po ang mga nagiging problema ngayon, lalo na sa credit cards. Pangatlo po would be limits. Alam natin like ang mga e-wallets ngayon, may limits yan, lalo na pag for personal use. Pwedeng hanggang 30,000 or 50,000 a day lang, and mahirap po yan sa negosyo. And lastly po, pag gusto nyo magkaroon ng payment facility or payment gateway, usually po may cost ito, like setup fees or monthly fees. And yan po ang mga pain points ng online sellers.
So yun talaga guys, I don't know kung na-experience na yung nagpapadala sa inyo ng screenshot ng payment, pero dinoktor, 'di ba? Hindi mo malalaman talaga. So, ang gagawin syempre ng seller, nahihiya, magdi-deliver na. Soon to realize na wala pala sila natanggap na pera. And then, ang malaking problema ko when I was starting also talaga, na ma-max out. Kasi marami na nga. Tapos, babayad na, hindi na makabayad. Diba? Pag hindi na makabayad, sayang yung benta. Kasi, sa iba na lang bibili. So, right now, pag-usapan naman natin, ito, talking about fees. Diba? How much naman is the fee of Paymongo? Kunyari, mag-start ang isang tao, bebenta lang ng pagkain right now or anything, how much the fee?
So, wala po siyang setup fee or monthly fee. Meron lang kaming transparent pricing structure where you will get charged on every transaction. So, depende po yan kung e-wallets or credit card. Kapag credit or debit card, nasa 3% lang. Kapag e-wallets, it's at around 1.9%. So, very transparent, wala nang setup fee. Right away, you can accept credit cards and e-wallets.
So, 'di ba, kunyari may alam pa ako ng isang company, pag nagse-set up magkano binabayad dapat para magkaroon ng payment system, mga magkano?
Usually it's at around mga 30 to 40,000 just to sign up. So that means bago ka pa makatanggap ng payments, meron ka ng cost agad. So not all businesses can afford this. That's why we started Paymongo to really help online sellers and Filipino entrepreneurs succeed online.
So ano naman ang advantage ng Paymongo versus manual payment like bank transfer or direct GCash? Ano pa yung mga Sige.
So yun nga, Sir Chinky, as I've mentioned, the pain points, we address all these pain points. Like number 1, you can easily track all payments and siguradong paid ka. May iwasan yung sinasabi mo na doktor na screenshot or posibleng hindi magbayad, dahil sigurado you can keep track of all your payments in one dashboard. Pangalawa, we have a fraud detection system. So may algorithm po kami na nakaka-detect ng mga stolen credit cards or mga bogus buyers. Malalaman po ng system namin yan at mapa-flag kayo agad. Pangatlo po, wala pong limit ang PayMongo because it's a business account. So hindi po siya tulad ng e-wallets nyo na pwedeng may limit, may daily limit po. And lastly nga po, wala pong setup fee. Pupunta lang po kayo ng paymongo.com and you can sign up for free and start using PayMongo na.
So ang ibig sabihin niyan, like for example, kunyari may tao right now, they use international credit card, pwede ba?
Pwede, sir. Meron lang tayong additional 1% fee for international credit cards. So you can even sell abroad. Yun nga lang may additional fee, and of course these are fees from our banks, partner banks.
Pwede ba yung PayMongo sa mga e-commerce site at saka like for example sa WooCommerce?
Yes, actually meron kaming Shopify plugin and meron din kaming community-made plugin for WooCommerce sa nagtatanong. Meron po.
Oo. So pwede rin to sa Wix? Pwede rin ba? Will it work with Wix? Hindi.
We are working on the Wix plugin right now, pero as you know, Sir Chinky, any comments or requests naman, our team works on it right away because we want to, yun nga, democratize. So if you are on Wix, standby lang po. You will be announcing pag meron na po. Pero right now po, Shopify and WooCommerce lang po.
Yeah, WordPress friendly ba siya?
If you're using WooCommerce, I believe WooCommerce is on WordPress. So yes po, if you're using WooCommerce on WordPress.
May API rin ba kayo?
Yes po, meron tayong API that you can use and it's one of the best in class and easy to use among all, again, payment facilities. And you can easily connect to your API or website kung kailangan po.
Ang PayMongo ba? App ba o hindi?
Hindi po siya app. It is payment facility or payment gateway, unlike an e-wallet na, if that's what you mean po, na mobile app. So we're more of a website or a web app.
Finally, ano po yung PayMongo features? Ano ba yung features ng PayMongo?
So even without a website, no, you can actually use PayMongo. So
if you can demonstrate sana, pwede ba? Can you demonstrate to us
sir.
yung paano yun?
I actually shared my screen.
Okay, paki-share screen lang. Okay, guys, panoorin natin to. This is very interesting. And before you do this, okay, you do this before you Harry. FYI lang, I used to do another parang what do you call this? Basta isang payment facility. And when PayMongo invited me to join them, grabe. Online seller kayo. Alam na mga online seller, ang number one ngayon, unfortunately, kahit di ko ipopromote sila. Ano yung pinaka number one? Ikaw na magsabi na payment facility ngayon na ginagamit ng mga Filipino, Harry, is what?
GCash, sir.
GCash, oo. GCash, oo. So yun. Alam mo ba, there was one week because of PayMongo, my sale in 1 week was 800,000. In 1 week. Because of PayMongo. Imagine mo, grabe. Paano ko itatrack yung ano yan yung umorder siguro mga 400 people. Paano ko itatrack yan manually? Buti na lang, yun nga, we have this facility. It really made our lives easier. And this is the good news. May papakita sa si Harry na magic. Pakita mo nga yung magic na talaga panalong-panalo that I really like from this. Sige, go.
So after visiting our website, you will just need to log in and you will instantly be transported to our dashboard. Sa atin pong dashboard, sa ating left column, ikiklik lang po natin ang links and we just click create link. So let's say, ilalagay nyo lang po yung presyo ng produkto niyo. Kunyari po, 250 pesos. For example po, kayo po yung nagbebenta ng baked goods or pasta, ilalagay nyo lang po yung product dyan. And any other information you want to keep track of, baka po gusto nyo ilagay ang customer name or product number or anything you want to keep track of as for tagging lang po, no? So the moment I click create here, ay meron na po kayong unique link. Ano pong magagawa natin sa unique link na to? Isa-send na po natin to sa Viber, Instagram, or Facebook DM, direct message. And pag kinlik po yan ng inyong customer, makakabayad na po sila sa inyo ng credit or debit card, GCash, GrabPay, and more e-wallets coming soon. And pwede rin po kung meron kayong mga customers sa provinces, over the counter through 7-Eleven or Cebuana. or M. Luwilier po. So imagine po, even without a website, you will just create a link. Itong link na po, pwede na po kayong makatanggap ng credit, debit card, e-wallet, and over-the-counter payments straight from messaging apps lang po. So sa mga online sellers po dyan, this is perfect. And again, wala po itong setup fee. This is free and it's a simple link you can send. Pero as mentioned rin kanina, may mga nagtatanong, meron din po kaming Shopify and WooCommerce plugins and meron din kaming API na pwede nyo gamitin kung kayo po ay may website na gawa from scratch or isa pong app.
Okay. Ito yung good news. Sa lahat ng mga tao, guys, ito lang paano sabi, I belong naman to a company, I don't need this. No. In the near future, you might be selling something and you might need this. And this is the good news. Lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon ng online webinar ito, this is absolutely for free. Libre na. Libre ang registration. Tama ba, Harry?
Yes, sir. So it's free. Tapos kahit wala po kayong registered business, kahit one valid ID lang po, we can get your account activated.
So ang gagawin nyo, sige, saan sila pupunta? Pakilagay na lang yung yung address o pakilagay na yan. Paymongo/Chinky. Sulat nyo /Chinky. Huwag nyo kalimutan ako. Oo. Kasi para matrack nila, para mabigyan kayo ng mga free. Oo. So marami tayong binibigay na free. So all you need to do is just register, guys. Talaga. Maraming salamat, Harry Paymongo, for making my life easier. Grabe. Karamihan, di ba? Kayo, nagbayad kayo ng through GCash. Kung nagbayad kayo ng GCash, dumaan ng Paymongo yan. Hindi ko yan iniisip gabi-gabi. No, hindi ko na tinatrack. Dati iniisa-isa ko yan. Grabe, sakit sa ulo talaga. Ang sakit sa ulo. Pero maraming salamat. Harry, parting words, please.
Yun, thank you po again, Sir Chinky, for this opportunity to talk to your fans and your following. If interested po kayo, just visit paymongo.com or gusto niyo po, punta kayo sa Facebook page namin, sa search na lang po Paymongo, and you can direct message us for any questions. Thank you po.
Ay, grabe. Maraming salamat. Bye, Harry. Thank you.
Sir.
Grabe talaga, no? Alam mo, yan ang heart desire ko talaga eh. Sana makomplete ang ecosystem natin na that I don't only teach you how to sell but also help you to create system. Kaya nga, ito yung next, no? Ito yung next. Ang next session naman natin, talagang life-changing to. Oo, I can assure you. Oo, nandyan na ba yung ating next speaker? Oo, yan ang next question ko. Oo. So, ang gagawin natin before we call on the next speaker, syempre, break na muna tayo. Break na muna tayo, mga friendship, Magbe-break tayo. Again, mga friendship, uulitin ko, nagustuhan nyo ba tong session natin na ito? Did you like this session, guys? Do you appreciate this session? Itong session na na-enrollan nyo is only one of 25 25 sessions that we have done in the past. Ang dami naming sessions na ginawa pa. Kung gusto nyo matuto ng FB ads, kung gusto nyo matuto ng FB ads, kung gusto nyo matuto, ito na lang, i-share ko na lang para hindi na lang mahirap. Sandali lang. Okay, guys. I just need to share this with you before we take a break. Allow me to share with you chinktv.com. This is the Netflix of financial education. Oo. There are over 25 online courses already which are here already. Like for example, Facebook Entrepreneur, how to earn money through Facebook, how to retire at 50, how to become a virtual professional, how to top 5 work from home opportunities. Tapos ano pa ba? Yun, Real Estate 101, Homepreneur, benta-benta pag may time, Juan Negosyante. So all of my stock market for everyone, all of my online courses here is around 799. If you multiply it by 25, aabot siya ng more or less ng 20,000. However, may promo po kami ngayon. Right now, nakabundle siya for only 1,598. 1,598. Oo, again, 1,598. Ano mangyayari? You can get all access for 1 year for all of these courses. Oo, but wait, there's more. Hindi lang tong courses na ito. Alam nyo mangyayari, mga friendship? Look at me. Even the future courses. We're going to have upcoming session. Like for example, itong course na ito, na broadcast natin, kasama yan sa All Access in a few months. Kasama na yan. Tapos meron pa tayong mga 2 more courses before the end of the year. Kasama na rin yan sa All Access. So parang Netflix ba? Yan ang pinaka-goal ko eh. Oo, 1 year ang expiration. 1 year lang. 1 year. So if you are interested, all you need to do right now is type the word called All Access. If you're interested, I can send you the link. If you're interested, type All Access. So kasama na po lahat yan. May enjoy nyo. Pero i-maximize nyo na. Bakit po? Kasi 1598 yan ngayon. Kasi pero magto-2598 na yan in I think 60 days time. Magto-2598 na siya. So if you're interested to enroll, again, type All Access right now and I will send you the link. We're going to take a 7-minute break right now. Let's do it.
Starting April 17.
Ha? 8 p.m. na ang pambansang wealth coach. 8 p.m. na ang bagong uploads niya sa kanyang YouTube channel.
Yes, 8 p.m. na.
Yes! Kaya tuloy-tuloy po ang pagyaman nating lahat. See you sa Ching Positive nightly at 8 p.m.
Friend, kamusta na ang financial situation mo? May ipon ka na ba? Wala ka na bang utang? Or may investment ka na? Ay, nako, kung ito ang mga financial situation mo, it means to say that you are already free from financial stress. At congratulations! No, proud na proud talaga. You have already achieved what you want in life. However, kung ang answer mo is no, congratulations pa rin. Ha? Bakit? Kasi we have solutions to help you to solve your financial stress. Anong solution? Actually, there are only 4 things that you and I need to master, no, para tayo po ay maging financially free. Number 1, kailangan natin matuto mag-save. Sulat nyo to, sulat nyo. Save, budget, get out of debt, invest. Ulitin ko, save, budget, get out of debt, and invest. So, pero paano ba? Paano tayo mag-umpisa on how to save, budget, get out of debt, invest? You start with the word called empowerment. Empowerment is the key. When you say, how can you be financially empowered? Paano ba itong empowerment ba to, Chinky? May take ba ako na pill? Or no, number 1, read books. Matuto ka magbasa. That's number 1 tip ko po sa inyo. Number 2, attend webinars or what we call as online seminars. Okay? Online seminars, online courses, yun ang pangalawa. Number 3, find coaches and mentors na talagang pwede magturo at mag-guide sa inyo para mas mapadali po yung proseso. Again, congratulations kung ikaw ay financially stressed. Bakit po? Because we already created easy-to-use financial tools to equip you to save, to budget, to get out of debt, at the same time to invest. Like for example, gumawa po na kami ng books and e-books. Yung mga libro po namin, very easy to understand, at the same time proven concept, yung mga principles niya, techniques niya, talagang proven na on teaching you on how to become wealthy and debt-free. But don't take my word for it. Tignan po natin itong, like for example, ito isang ipunaryo nakaipon naman ng emergency fund dahil natutunan din mula sa mga libro ko. Si Maricar Parcia, Road to My Ipon Journey, it happened last year. Madalas kasi, ako nagpupunta ng bookstore, I saw your book, My Ipon Diary, I was curious, binili ko after na mabasa ko, naging guide ko na siya. Mag-ipon, sunod-sunod. Now, may bank account na siya, may emergency fund na siya, may MP2 siyang savings. Grabe naman. Binasa niya ulit yung book ko na magiging pulubi later, yung yung parang Diary of a Pulubi. At na-inspire din daw siya. Maraming salamat. Isa pa! Isang kaipunaryo naging mas inspired na mag-ipon dahil sa pagbabasa ng aking mga aklat. Ito naman si Gretchen Fajardo Taleon. Sinabi niya na inspired ako dahil sa You are my best idol sa mga libro mo. Nakapag-ipon na ako ng 28,975 in 4 months. Dahil sa tip, ay nako, maraming salamat. Grabe. Nakakataba po ng puso. At hindi lang po libro, ha? We also created a money management system. Ito po yung tinatawag na Ching Positive Money Kit, the ultimate guide to manage your money. Dito sa money kit na ito, at the same time, meron kaming digital version for OFW, yung digital money kit naman, that will teach you the step-by-step guide on how to save, budget. May mga tools na siya and information. Tignan mo naman mga testimonies ng mga tao nag-avail nito. Isang Pinoy helper ang nakaipon ng 1,100 Hong Kong dollars dahil sa paggamit ng money kit at ipon kit ni Ching Kitan. O, tignan. Si Aronor Stilado. Sabi, ang laki talaga ng tulong. Ang kwento nito ay sinimulan ko ng ipunin to ng November 2018. Natitira sa allowance ko kada holiday. na pinambibili ko ng snack. Pero ngayon po, ay ito na po ang bunga. Nakaipon na ako ng $1,100. Maliit siya compared sa iba, pero it really helps me a lot, no? Ika nga kasi malapit na rin yung end contract. Mag-end of contract siya. Maraming salamat. Isang iponaryo rin ang happy sa ipon nila para sa kanilang pamilya. Natutunan niya sa pagbabasa ng ng aking mga books at ginamit niya itong money kit. Oh. Tingnan niyo, si Jerry Calizon. Sabi niya, I bought this money kit noong 2018. Tapos sa ngayon po, ay nako, natutunan niya mag-set ng priority at mag-ipon. Saving account for my 2 kids, saving account for emergency fund. Nako, meron na sila investment and insurance, saving for wants na siya ngayon. Ay, grabe talaga, no? Talagang nakakatuwa talaga na marami tayong natutulungan. At ito, mag-asawa nakaipon uli dahil sa natutunan sa money kit system ni Chinkitan. Grabe! Si June Vincent Regala, got my second ipon challenge in 4 months. Thank you. And then sabi, big thanks to Sir Chinky dahil nga sa money kit, ang pinakamagandang part in every chapter of the book, may think, reflect, and apply. Ang importante is pag-iipon ng courage, discipline, and consistency sa pag-iipon. Grabe, no? Alam mo, nakakataba talaga ng puso to see people's lives change because of the tools that we created. So we do not only provide financial learning, but we also provide income opportunities. Alam nyo ba? Alam mo, pag sumali po kayo sa aming program, meron kami tinatawag Learn, Share, and Earn program. How? Ako, first, you got to be a certified reseller. Kung gusto nyo paano malaman, paano maging certified reseller, no? I-click nyo na lang yung link below. Meron pong hyperlink doon. At isi-share mo lang yung mga natutunan mo, yung nakukuha mo sa amin, at pwede kang kumita, no? At actually kumita, becoming a certified reseller. Pwede kang kumita, alam mo, ng 50 to 70% sa lahat ng books na gusto mong i-alok. Wow! 50 to 70% na hindi ikaw magsusulat. O, di ba? All you need to do, i-market nyo lang, kikita ka pa. Number 2, second way that you can learn and earn is be an affiliate partner. Again, i-click mo nyo lang yung link kung paano maging isang affiliate partner. Pwede mo i-share ang ating mga live webinars at pwede kang kumita ng 25% sa lahat ng mga enrollees. Imagine mo, nakatulong ka na, kikita ka pa. So para dagdag kaalaman, bisitahin nyo na lang po yung chinkshop.com today. chinkshop.com today. So friends, no, maraming salamat no sa pag-tune in. Kaya nga kung kayo may desire kayo to become wealthy and debt-free, this is the program for you. These are the tools that we have already created. Alam mo, ang hangarin lang po namin is bawat Pilipino maging ipunaryo. Maraming salamat sa pagsama sa aming journey na ito. This is Chinkitan saying, to every problem, there's always a solution. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Always. Think positive. Okay guys, what are you waiting for? So exciting itong session na ito. Right now, wag na natin patagalin para hindi na tayo umabot ng dinner. So right now, without further delay, I have invited someone to partner with me. Again, gamitin lang pala itong hashtag na ito, hashtag Online Sellers Bootcamp, hashtag OSB, and hashtag Chinkitan FB Live Seminar. Huwag nyo kalimutan para sa Instagram at saka sa Twitter. So right now, itong coach na ito, he will teach us all about paid naman. Kanina I talked about organic. Sa kanya naman, right now, it is paid. Oo. So, without further ado, okay, syempre naman, let us welcome Mr. Madge. O, si Coach Madge. Pasok!
Alright guys, hello, welcome guys. So my name is Madge Studio. Thank you very much, Coach Chinky, for having me here. No, magandang hapon po sa lahat.
Yes, no, parang talagang painting ang dating mo sa likod, no? Talagang chill na chill at cool na cool. So guys, what can we Coach Madge, what can we expect from this session of ours? Ano yung ma-expect natin?
Well, today guys, I'm here to solve your pain points because I'm sure lahat kayo nakita nyo na yan yung boost button on Facebook, and I'm sure a lot of you have tried Facebook ads and you always wonder bakit hindi gumagana yung ads nyo, bakit hindi bumabalik yung investment nyo. So this seminar or this masterclass that you're gonna learn today, guys, is the answer to your problem, and we're finally gonna help you make profit moving forward using Facebook ads. Also, how to convince customers kasi hindi pwede ads lang. The question is, how do you make the ads convincing? And how do you lead customers all the way to getting your sales? So yan po yung covers ng ating topic ngayong hapon.
So introduce already the first video.
Okay, so our first course ngayon, guys, is entitled Lead Magnet. No? So to those who are wondering ano ba yan yung lead magnet, that is the first hook na kakagat yung tao before they actually buy. Because if you sell something to customers, especially if it's very high ticket, not everyone will buy what you're selling. That's true for real estate. That's true for networking. That's true for life insurance policies. So in order for them to buy your product, dapat meron ka munang something to lead them towards you. And that's our first topic today. How do you master the art of doing lead magnets? So let's see what we have in store for you. Hello guys, all right, Machi Studio here, and today our first discussion is going to be all about the lead magnet. So let's dive right in. So what is the lead magnet? The lead magnet is something that you offer to your customers or your clients or your leads to get them to enter into your store or your landing page or to whatever you're selling. Kasi mga tao ngayon guys, hindi yan sila lalapit sa'yo unless you offer something that they'll be hooked with. And one of the best things you can give is usually something that's free. When you give out something that's free, people storm to you. Because one of the reasons why so many businesses fail, especially today, is because we put too much effort in chasing customers. And that's not good, because when you chase customers, the one who holds the authority is the customer. They decide, bibili ba sila or hindi. But the best way to actually get customers to you is that you find something that attracts them. You find something that attracts them. And to really discuss with you how this works, we're gonna discuss it to you in two ways. Because there are two types of businesses. I categorize all the businesses into two types. And that's going to be the information products and the brick and mortar products. When I say information products, those are the things that you have to explain before customers buy them, like insurance, real estate, networking. And for brick and mortar, those are the things na hindi na kailangan i-explain, like milk tea, laundry, or restaurants. So let's start muna with information products. And let's see, how does lead magnet work with information products? So when do we use lead magnets for information products? Number one, to capture the contact information of your prospects. This is a unique thing about information products kasi when it comes to brick and mortar, like for example, milk tea, or for example, nagbebenta ka ng shirts or shoes, you don't really need to capture the information, diba? I notice may milk tea vendor, kung humingi ba siya ng email or phone number, hindi na, right? But in terms of information products like networking, or real estate, or auto loan, they really want to get your information because they want to follow up on you. And then 80% of sales, especially for information products, happens on the follow-up. And you have to make them attend something that you are offering, like a seminar or an explanation or a consultation, so that you can educate them to buy the product. And this is also a way for you to identify serious and interested clients when you do this type of strategy. And also it will create a word or a buzz of mouth marketing if people are impressed with your product. And also remember this, just because you're giving out something free doesn't mean they will get it. For example, free ball pen. I mean, sino kukuha ng free ball pen? Marami man sila sa bahay. So to get this to work, you need to increase the perceived value of your product. You need to increase the perceived value. For example, which would you rather want? Do it yourself, or done with you, or done for you? Let me explain that better. For example, you want to get fit. What's better? Ikaw lang mag-exercise and I'll give you instructions, or sabay tayo mag-exercise para malaman mo paano gawin, or ako mag-exercise lahat and ikaw, you'll get fit in the process. I know that sounds impossible, but which of the three do you think would you rather have? And of course, I know most of you are gonna go with done for you, so that you can have more time to do for yourself, and I'll do all the hard work for you. When you give away products, you need to avoid products that do it yourself. For example, ebook. You're gonna say, we're gonna give you a 500-page ebook about diet, right? so are about this, etc. So not everybody has the time to read a 500-page ebook. They'd rather have a picture book or something that's already finished. So here are some stuff that you can offer as lead magnets. These are cheat sheets, checklists, reports, case study, templates, blueprints, or lists. And these things are actually things that are already tested and proven, that all your customer has to do is apply it, and then it's going to work out for them. And make sure they're also very irresistible. You have to have some kind of content in your something na libre na ibibigay mo that can be of use to them. And the way you address this content should be very addictive as well. Let me show you some examples. For example, you're in the insurance business. Free 30-minute financial checkup that will completely change your life. No? How to retire before age 40. 7 simple ways to prepare for your children in college. Top 10 highest performing investment funds you can invest. Answer to your top 20 questions on getting an insurance policy. Free 30-minute risk assessments before starting your own business. So if you look at these titles, these are solutions already for your customers. And you can always offer this for free. And the moment you offer these for free and customers come to you, right after you give it to them, they'll be happy. That's the time you show them the insurance policy that they can subscribe to. Diba? Another one is real estate. 7 must-have criteria before buying your own house. No? Top 13 most wanted investment properties in the Philippines. Most recommended pre-selling condo units for newlywed city living couples. Top 10 low-cost house and lot in Calabarzon. How to create passive income through rentals, even if you're an OFW. So these statements will really hook investors and property buyers. But one thing that's also you should notice with how I construct the statement, no, is the format of how to pleasure without pain. And it works like this. How to get six-pack abs at home without sacrificing your favorite meal. How to cook world-class spaghetti without using expensive ingredients. How to get your ex back without texting and chasing her. How to make money from YouTube without shooting a single video. Or how to earn in stock trading without watching the market daily. How to close more sales without convincing your prospects. So the format of how I create the statements is how to receive their benefits without going through the common pains that people are going through today. For example, in networking, how to build a business that generates income even without you. Top 5 businesses you can start without sacrificing your full-time job. 7 online business ideas to start making a living from home. How to start your MLM business without recruiting your family and friends. So I'll show you an example of a business page or a landing page. It's on a website that I created that follows these exact principles. Because you see, I'm also a freelance coach. I coach people how to become a freelancer from home. If you want to become a video editor or graphic designer from home. So the way I get customers in to my training is this. I created this website. Ayan. It's very easy to make a website, by the way. You'll get to learn that later. We're going to give some tips. But here's some titles that I'll show you. How to get your clients abroad in less than 1 week without the need to leave it all to chance. How to create the best portfolio, cover letter, and interview responses your client could not resist. How to earn big ass online freelance, an online freelancer, how to earn as a big ass online freelancer without the need to have experiences or graduate in college. No? So these are rewards without the need to suffer, etc., etc., etc. So you can also try that out when giving out some of your lead magnets. No? So what do you need? A landing page. Some of you needs to have a website to set up so that they can subscribe, or you can use your Facebook Messenger. Pwede mo rin yan. An email for splashing or an email autoresponder is important dito, guys. You need to have something you can use to splash emails to all your leads. Meron din rin ngayon text splashing. Pwede rin kayo mag-splash via text. At meron na yun, many chat, messenger splashing. It's up to you. There's also messenger and lead magnet. Lead magnet is yung ibibigay mo na libre. So how to create a lead magnet? Again, create a hook, a title, create your content. Yung content is yung ibibigay mo na libre. Create your graphic design. Dapat maganda siya tingnan yung ipapresent mo. And also, build your landing page and build your follow-up sequence. How do you follow up with them? All right. So now let's proceed to part 2, which is physical products.
Yung mga tao nagko-comment, natatawa ko. Ang bilis mo daw magsalita.
Right. Sorry. Pero
Oo.
the good news is, guys, no, sa 30 days na replay, lahat ng sinabi ko dun, guys, it will make sense the more and more you watch it. And then I made sure, kasi I'm the kind of person who gives so many information and value sa inyo lahat. So I was so excited to give you so much learning. I hope na ma-learn kayo dun, guys. No, thank you very much for watching that live.
Okay. And then don't worry guys, kasi may worksheet siya. You can download the worksheet also. Lahat ng mga sinabi niya nandun na lang, copy nyo na lang po doon. Oo. Pero grabe naman, ayan na naman no, yung kagwapo daw si ano. Ayoko na, sige, kayo.
Okay, so guys, we're gonna go to part. Sorry, we're gonna go to part 2. But before we go to part 2, quick overview lang ulit ng napagdaanan natin sa part 1. So as you saw sa part 1, no, if you were gonna put it all in a nutshell, you need to have something na irresistible, na libre, na ibibigay niyo sa mga tao. Do you understand? No, sa real estate, maraming examples doon. Sa life insurance, maraming examples doon. The point is, if you summarize all of that, ano yung ibibigay mo na libre? Now, here on our part 2, we're now going to discuss physical products. Now, the question is, your business, is it a brick and mortar or physical products type of business? And is it worth it to give something for free as well? So let's see what happens, guys, in this part of the training. And I hope you learn a lot from this as well. Let's go. Guys, so we are now on our part 2 of lead magnets on physical products and services. So when you're selling physical products and services, it's very important to also know that still you need to give something for free so that people can come buy your products. Now you're wondering, di ba added expenses yan? Ibigay ng libre. Well, I'm about to show you some real world case studies. So these are not just random ideas I'm going to show you. These are actual case studies that I've learned from my previous masterminds, from my previous mentors that have been tested and proven already by billionaires and millionaire business owners. So check this out, and I'm sure you're going to be excited to apply this in your businesses as well. For example, if you're selling suits like, Americana, you could give away free cufflinks. This has already been done, especially in the US, where they would give away these cufflinks. So the best part about giving away cufflinks is yung pupunta sa shop mo are people who are really into suits. No, hindi naman yung tao kukuha ng cufflinks if wala silang suits. And since they're already in your shop, there's a really big chance that they're going to start measuring up the suits in your shop. They're going to check it out for themselves, and they can eventually start to make a purchase because you will tell them that, ma'am or sir talaga, if you take this free cufflink, you're going to get a 20% discount bonus for any purchase you're going to make in this store. Also, to avoid this from being abused, you can make sure that only those people who registered on your ad will be the ones to receive the free cufflinks to get into your store. Plus, you already captured their information, their email and their phone number, kasi sa Facebook ad nila nakuha. They signed up to it. And then you can always send them new products and new discounts on their email and phone numbers. Another thing you can also give away for free is knife cards, for those who are selling knives. Obviously, those who are going to get knife cards are going to want them, and they're also usually the people who collect knives. And then you can also get for free, guys, is when you're selling frames, you can give away a free photo printing. If you're selling supplements, you can give away free sachets. Now, this website I'm going to show you, this is a kind of product for men. That is a skincare product for men. And what they're doing is crazy. If you go to their website and you click start free trial, you can actually get their products for free. And it's been working out for them really, really well. So if you click natin, start free trial, ito yung makikita nyo, guys. You will see a collection of skin products that you can choose from depending on the need ng skin mo. So if you click my set, ito, age management set, ayan, classic maintenance set or correction trio set. You can see it there. And if you click start free trial, you'll pay for nothing talaga. And then only a couple of extra for shipping. When you continue with this, all you have to do is share with them your information, your skin type, and they'll deliver the product to your doorstep. And you can also do this right now. And after that, you have the option to continue the subscription. And of course, men who try this will want to keep going and going. and it's really effective, guys. I'm telling you right now, this strategy of giving away something for free has worked so many times. And not just for these products, but it did free flashlight for a camping equipment store. If you're doing a gym, no, you can give away a free 14-day access. In free 14-day access, of course, people who go to your gym, hindi pa yan matapos yung kanilang pag-buff na process, they're gonna want to subscribe na to your gym. Another thing is laundry, no? Free laundry, no? Dami yan pupunta sa laundry shop mo magpa-laundry. Of course, mahirap yan on the first day, but gawin mo naman, dapat 24 hours lang yung free laundry mo. And this will create a buzz or word of mouth marketing. And eventually, what's gonna happen is they're going to share about their experience sa laundry mo. And they're gonna remember your laundry location and dyan sila magpapa-laundry. Milk tea, free milk tea. T-shirts, free t-shirt with no print. And if they want print, may bayad na. Dentist, no free teeth cleaning. So if you're a dentist, you can do free teeth cleaning for a day. And then everyone who goes there, you can give advice. For example, after you do the cleaning, you can tell them, you know ma'am, na-notice ko yung teeth mo sa likod, pwede natin lagyan yan ng ganito, ganyan. If you want, we can schedule a follow-up checkup. Oh, there you go. Diba? I'm winning customers already. And that's basically it. No, you need to offer something for free to get your customers in. That's how you give away a lead magnet. That's how lots of people will start storming into your store, storming into your shop, and get it, and eventually become loyal customers. Now, the next part of our discussion is, how do you make people aware of your lead magnet? Because they don't even know na meron ka palang libre na ibinibigay. Should you put it on TV? Should you put it on the radio? Where should you put it on? That's our next discussion. Get ready for it.
Okay, Coach Madge, ito lang yung tanong ko. Like for example, if they're going to give so much free products, hindi ba talaga sila malugi? Oo. Like may physical products.
That's a very good question, Chinky. And one thing I'll tell you is when you start a business, you have to be ready to invest. And when I say invest, you're not just investing in inventory. You're also investing in getting more leads, getting interest, getting more customers. And that means you have to sacrifice some of your investment to giving free products talaga to get people to come in. Because here's the thing. If you're just selling and selling, especially if mataas yung price ng products mo, it's obvious that you're in it to get more profits, diba? But people kasi, they don't care about you until they know that you care for them. So giving off something for free also comes in as a community service for the people. Now, I've done this so many times. I've taught clients so many times as well, and they have come to me with the same results, and that is yung expenses nila na binibigay nila na libre is nothing compared to the profits that comes afterwards. Like the profits is like over sa expenses nila 20 times or 30 times more because people are starting to notice you more and more. Ganun talaga, no? You have to be ready to risk it in order to get big.
Paano naman kung food item? Di ba? Siyempre, okay, hindi naman pwede magbigay ng free trial. I-deliver mo, kakain lang yan. Di ba? Paano naman yung food item?
When it comes to food items, this is one of the best parts talaga, guys, because I was working with one company before, and I cannot mention the name of that company, but what we did was we were able to give one customer one free food item, no, every time they visit the store itself. So every time you mag-visit sa store, may isang food item na ibibigay libre. Let's say, for example, yung item na yan, isang burger, no? And when the customers go there, di ba, traffic, nagsakay sila ng sasakyan, nagpunta sila doon, bumili sila. And the moment they're there, they're looking at the menu. Since nandyan na naman sila, the waiter will just tell them, do you want anything else for that order, sir? So they have no choice. No? They have to order na lang because they've gone through the trouble of getting that order. And when they get that item, the store will get more and more profit than what they have spent for. How about ngayon namang pandemic, di ba? What about ngayong pandemic? If you're gonna give something for free, is it really worth it? Because people can abuse that, di ba? They can spam your ad and they can get more and more free items. Well, here's one of the things you can do. Yes, free item still works even if it's pandemic because your product, while you're selling it sa store mo, you can put add-ons sa baba and they will be tempted to buy those add-ons. But when they try to buy free product from you, make sure you ask for their full name, you ask for their ID picture if possible, and also for their email number and phone numbers so that you're making sure that each unique product na binibigay mo na libre comes to one person only. And people won't actually waste much time if they're just trying to scam you because right now, guys, ngayong panahon na to, guys, giving something for free is worth the trouble when people will start trafficking towards your market. Like, like stampeding form talaga. So again, when you're giving something for free, risk it. It's worth the risk. And if you're afraid to take the risk, guys, then the reward will not be there for you as well.
Okay, kanina yung pinag-usapan nyo sa first part, it's about the lead magnet, the one that will attract yung mga titles, no, na ginawa mo, right? And then number 2, to follow up yung value na yan, you give something for free. Like for example, sinabi mo sa insurance, you can give free consultation, tama? Sa real estate naman, how does it apply kaya sa real estate? What free can they give?
Well, in real estate, there are so many things you can do. For one, you can give them a check. Because remember, when you're selling real estate, there are two types of buyers. There are property investors, people who are not really trying to buy a house. They're just trying to invest in property so that later they can sell it. Or number two, there are people who are home buyers talaga. No? Now, when you're going to target people, it depends who are you trying to sell your products to. Investors ba or property buyers? Let's say, for example, investors yung binibentahan mo. Now, these investors, they want to get the most affordable properties, yung pinakamainit na properties, and they want to buy as many properties as they can. So talk to your developer, talk to your incorporated or realty incorporated, anyone, and ask them for the property lists that suits these investors. And then you can give something for free. For example, free 30 properties with low cost RFO next year, and you can double the selling rate after 2.5 years, something like that. No, so the investors will say, "Hala, libre to na list of all 30 properties. I want to get this list." So what will happen? So many people will try to get to you. They want to call you. I want the list of the 30 properties para mag-invest ako. So what's happening? Sila na yung malapit sa'yo. No? Sila na yung may gusto sa'yo. And that gives you the authority to sell the product, to sell the properties. And you'll get so many properties in no time because of this strategy. How about those home buyers? People who are looking to buy properties for their home. One thing you can give for free is free interior design training. You can train people how to do interior design for free. Or you can do free plumbing and house cleaning and garden design. Or you can, for example, 10 most affordable properties in the next 5 years, and price might double in the next 5 years. So anything for free that gives them what they need, but not exactly what they want to buy. Now, make sure yung free na ibibigay mo related din sa hinahanap nila. Ganun.
Okay. One last siguro, about naman yung mga maraming dito mga direct sellers or network marketers, ano naman i-provide nilang free?
For direct sellers and network marketers, for example, network marketers, guys, well, in terms of network marketing, it might vary because your network marketing might be related to beauty products, it might be related to herbal health products. But one of the biggest benefits of network marketing, of course, is the commissions and incentives every time some of the people in your team gets a sale. So this can be one of your free hooks that you can give them. You can tell them that a free tutorial on how to get profits and income without doing much work, or a free tutorial on how to sell to your increase profits from your downlines without doing much work. Or you can also do a free Facebook ads tutorial, or you can also do a free marketing tutorial, free business tutorial. And at the end of that tutorial, you can put in your marketing or your networking business and tell them that they can profit from this. But here's one tip na ibibigay ko sa inyo, guys. Yung free value na ibibigay mo, it should be tested and proven. It should be really profitable talaga. But they can only profit from it if they buy your product, or they buy your service, or they buy your networking product. As for direct sellers na naman, guys, you can really profit from this, as I've taught you kanina. Give something out for free. It will be part of your expenses. Please make this a norm for you. Talaga, you're gonna expense on some freebies na talaga. Because if you see this as something na kinakatakutan mo, you will never reap the rewards of this technique, of this strategy. So again, for direct sellers, guys, you really need to set aside an investment talaga on free products, because that will give you a pool of traffic like never before. Ganon.
May nag-comment dito, natawa lang ako. Sabi niya, ito, pang-attract na free. 500 pesos mo, gagawin kong 250. Parang naalala ko tuloy guys na ito, may isang nagkasino, naging milyonaryo. Tapos dating bilyonaryo. Ay guys, ito na, next na tayo. Coach Madge, Baka ma-distract na naman yung mga friendship natin dito. Ang dami nagsasabi, kagwapo ka daw. Ay, nako. Paano naman ako?
Mas gwapo si...
Ano?
Focus tayo, guys. Training, guys. Okay. So now this is the fun. This is one of the best parts of the training, guys. You already know from our first topics, lead magnet. You now know that you need to offer up something for free na very irresistible. Now the question is, let's say meron ka ng free na naisip. Let's say meron kang car business and gusto mong mag-free car wash. If meron kang laundry business, you want free laundry. But the question is, how will people know na meron kang binibigay na libre? Hindi naman pwede sisigaw ka lang dyan sa dalat. Guys, libre dito, guys. No? Hindi naman pwede na pupunta ka sa mga malls at magbigay ng flyers because pandemic na yun. The question is, how do you create brand awareness? And the answer to that is nothing else but Facebook ads. Facebook ads has always been dominant. The rest of the details will be shared in this tutorial, guys. This is how you spread the word. This is how you go viral. Let's go into the tutorial right now. All right, guys, Match Studio here, and today we're going to be talking all about Facebook ads. So first and foremost, this topic is going to be divided in two parts. Number one is going to be the introduction and how Facebook ads works and what are the most common types of Facebook ad campaigns. And on the part two, we're going to be discussing the most effective way to use Facebook ads. So let's start. We're going to start with this first questions, which is, can someone guess how much money was spent on TV commercials in the past year? So believe it or not, guys, in the past year, a majority of businesses who invested in television, it already surmounted to 93 billion in just the second quarter. And there are like 4 quarters in a year. So imagine all the money pouring in on television ads. And the sad part is ganito. No one is even paying that much attention in television ads anymore. I can tell you this, when your TV turns on, I'm sure all of you goes back to your phones, diba? So here's one thing that's really insightful for all of you. Every business owner and small business owner, if they want to earn fast, Facebook ads can actually give you results as long as you know how to do it right. So this is how Facebook ads work. For those who are not familiar with it, Facebook ads knows everything that you're doing on the internet and basically creates a profile about you. Facebook ads knows what device you're using, what hobbies you do, what job you're working on. Facebook ads knows your interests, the websites you visit, your location, your educational attainment, your relationship status, your purchase history, even the hotels you check into. So knowing all of this information, you as the advertiser can actually pinpoint kung ano lang talaga ng mga klaseng tao yung makakita ng advertising mo. In other words, if you're selling Jordan shoes, you can only target people who are interested in basketball, who are interested in sports, who are interested in jogging. So you can specifically target the most vulnerable customers because of Facebook ads. Also, all these information ng mga customers, all of the information you're doing are stored inside your Facebook ID. So there's the email, the number, and the name. We're gonna get back into this later. So just imagine it na lahat ng information about you, lahat ng mga data about you are stored in a folder. At yung folder na yan, nandyan yung email, ID, and name mo. We're gonna get into that later. So here are the prerequisites, guys, before you actually do Facebook ads. So this is like the requirements bago ka mag-start ng Facebook ads. First, you have to create your very own Facebook page. It could be any kind of Facebook page as long as it's for your business. Number 2, you need to create posts about your Facebook page. Hindi pwede na yung Facebook page mo empty at walang laman. There needs to be content so that Facebook knows that your page is like an official business talaga, an official profile for your brand or business. Also, not just sales posts, dapat meron din inspirational posts, meron din tips, etc., content. And also try to do your best to make a good design on your Facebook page, good logos, and good cover pictures, because we don't want people to think na baka scam yung page mo because it doesn't look well designed. Now, the first step when you do your Facebook ads is create a target audience. So there are 2 types of audiences. We're gonna create an audience right now. We're gonna see how it works. But before we do that, there are two types of audiences, guys. There's the custom audience, and there's the saved audience. Let me explain more detail on how these work. Detailed audiences or saved audience, no, saved audience, are the kind of audience where you're still targeting them using keywords and targeting methods. You're gonna see that later on. It's just like kung sa atin pa, you don't know who your customers are yet. And you're just guessing what keywords to use. And basically, you're like meeting them for the first time. Ganyan sila. Custom audience is different. These are people who you already interacted with. You already got their email. You already got their phone number. You already got their name. So with those information, you can actually retarget them. So these people know you already. So these are more like warm customers. So we're gonna start with creating a detailed customer muna kasi we don't have any customer information just yet. So let's start with that. So I'm assuming you already have a Facebook page, and let's get down to actually creating your first ever target audience.
Okay, Coach Madge.
May gusto akong
mo-
sagutin dito.
Sige, go ahead.
Maganda ito na tanong. What about those people na nababan yung Facebook account? Those people na nabablock yung ads nila? Those people na nare-reject yung mga campaigns nila? That's a very good question. And here's one thing I will tell you. Facebook has become strict, especially ngayon pandemic, in monitoring certain ads. And then there are certain keywords you need to avoid. But it's actually quite easy to counter yung mga restrictions and bans and objections ni Facebook. Well, for once, I know you've heard this so many times, but the moment you create an ad account, after one day, there's gonna be a temporary ban. So don't panic. No, all you have to do is click request review. May notification yan. Click the notification, click the ban notification, and then click request review. And you just have to submit your ID, submit your name and phone number, and after 8 hours, mawawala yung ban, guys. I promise you. Next, you start running an ad. After 2 days, maganda yung ad, okay siya. But all of a sudden, your ad got shut down. Facebook is against ads na nagpo-promote ng get rich quick. So if you had words in your ads like become a millionaire, easiest way to get profits, easiest way to get rich, etc., like you're making it look easy. Keywords there is easy, fast, millionaire. Try to avoid those words because Facebook is against them as well. Another thing, if your product is showing something like you want to recruit people, remove the words recruit, remove the words downline, remove the words upline, remove the words networking, because Facebook policies is also against that. So if you just have to strategize on making it sound like a conversation, yung ads mo, Facebook will allow it. Let's say you followed all those rules. You followed all those rules, but Facebook rejected your ad. That's fine. It's just an error on their part. All you have to do is this. Go to your ad, delete one letter, or one period and change it into a comma or something and put a period again and publish the ad again. So what will happen is it will republish and Facebook will know their errors and your ad will run na naman ulit as usual. So again, these things are common, but you get to live with it. I know right now it might be a steep climb, but good news ngayon, guys. Good news ngayon. Ever since the new update, especially this February, the restrictions and the bans have lessened na, and then you can start running ads peacefully and smoothly. I did it. So many entrepreneurs did it. My previous students and previous batches did it. There's no reason for you not to do it, guys, because this is the one that's really blooming right now in terms of paid advertising. Okay, Chinky, may tanong pa po. May look-alike audience din po, di ba? Yeah, that's very true. But here's what I want you to know. You can only start doing look-alike audience further down the road na. No? When you've like amassed a few number of sales na. No, you don't do look-alike audience if bagong-bago pa. No, wait for it for a month, and then after 1 month, you can see there in the tutorial sa create audience. All you have to do is create look-alike, and there's your look-alike audience. Select the source, which is your page, and you'll be able to create your audience. Makikita niyo yan mamaya during the tutorial. Okay, what's the next question? Meron pa ba? Wala na? How to remove the boost unavailable, sir? Okay, so it's obvious here from your question, when you think about Facebook ads, nasasanay ka po dyan sa boost, di ba? No? Di ba yan yung page at may boost na word? Hindi po tayo dyan gagawa ng ads. Okay? Gagawa tayo ng ads sa Facebook Ads Manager. But before you go to Facebook Ads Manager, gawa po muna kayo ng account sa business.facebook.com. No? That's a very easy process. Once you create an account sa business.facebook account, basically you just link your Facebook to business.facebook.com. You'll automatically be creating your own ads manager na, which is what you'll be seeing din mamaya. No? So wag tayo dyan sa boosting, guys. Doon tayo sa ads manager mismo ng Facebook. Again, go to business.facebook.com, create an account, and it's basically ads manager na moving forward from there. Okay, let's go to the next question.
So far, wala pa naman. Okay, so right now, let's go on to the next topic. What will be the next topic?
All right. So as you can see earlier, we discussed the introduction of Facebook, no? How Facebook ads work, how it captures your information. Now we're gonna go down to the techie part of it. Yes, it's gonna be a bit techie, but in this modern era, guys, I'll be honest with you, you cannot afford not to be techie anymore. You have to step up your game. You have to be willing to do what it takes if you really want those sales. And don't worry, I'm gonna do my best to explain it as easy as possible. Sabayan natin lahat. Watch the replay. Let's go. So as you can see, guys, nandito na tayo ngayon sa ating Facebook. So once you have your Facebook page, you can go ahead and click on that drop down sa upper left side of your Facebook page. You see that? And then go ahead and click Manage Ads. Ayan, click natin yung Manage Ads. Here in Manage Ads, you will see na mayroong dalawang ad accounts. When you start this off for the first time, you're gonna have to create your very first ad account for the first time. It's actually free. Just create one, put in your address, your business address, and your name, and then you're off to go. Since ako mayroon na ako, I'm just gonna go ahead and click my ad account right there. Now, nandito na tayo ngayon sa ating Facebook Ads Manager, but we're not gonna do much here just yet because we're gonna be creating our audience. So hindi tayo muna gagawa ng ads right away. We're gonna start by first creating our audience. So this is where we create our audience. Click natin yung Ads Manager sa taas, and then click on Audience right there. When you click on audiences, you're gonna be led to this page right here wherein makita mo yung mga different audiences that is stored. You don't have to worry about these stored audiences kasi nagawa ko na yan before. You're gonna have to click Create Audience and Saved Audience. Ayan, di ba yung sabi natin? Saved Audience, Detailed Audience. Once you click Saved Audience, you're gonna have to name this audience. So let's put a random name. It could be any practice name lang. First Wave. Oh, yeah. Any name would do. Once you put in your first wave interest or any type of name up there, you're now going to select the location of your audience. So it depends on your business kung saan sila located in the country. If it's a brick and mortar local business, dapat in your city lang. If you type Cebu, if somewhere in Cebu, pwede din dyan. You can also click drop pin and you can just drop a specific manual location on the map on where it works, on where your business wants to sell. Choose your age, choose your gender right there. And then your targeting. Now, as for your targeting, this is where your knowledge of your customers comes into play. What kind of customers do you want to buy your business? Or what kind of customers are interested in buying your products or services? For example, nilagay ko dito student, call center agent. It could be anything. Actually, marami kang options makikita dyan. Meron nga anniversary. Oh, ayan, that's for people who are selling couples items or wedding events. You can also target people sa kanilang birthday. May palapit na yung birthdays nila. You can also target people na newly engaged, as you can see. And not just that, even relationship status. Ayan, target mo rin yan. Entertainment. Are they interested in movies? Interested in drinks and hobbies? Now, I cannot answer this for you. You're going to have to be the one to answer this yourself because only you guys know what kind of customers you're buying from you. If your customers are interested in cats, type nyo cats or dogs or whatever. No? You just have to click on Create Audience right there. Once you click on Create Audience, lalabas na dyan, ayan, First Wave Interests. That is gonna be the audience of the ad na ipapatakbo natin using Facebook ads. Now, before we create the ad itself, you should remember that there are objectives in these ads. So hindi ka lang pwede magpatakbo ng ad para may bibili sa'yo. Facebook needs to know, ano ba yung objective ng ads mo? Ano ba yung goal ng ads mo? So, There are different kinds of objectives. Actually, later makikita nyo yan. But let me explain muna the different types of objectives available. There is the first objective called the brand awareness. If your business is just starting off and you don't want to sell pa right away, but you want people to know about your business, you can use this campaign called brand awareness. So the goal of brand awareness is not to sell, it's to make people aware. Basically to get views, likes, and shares. So the goal is to make people aware, to get them to see your business, not necessarily to get people to do some action later na yan. Next is traffic. No? Traffic is basically to lead people to a specific location, which could be a website, it could be a blog, it could be your messenger, it could be your page, anything as long as it leads as many people to that location. So it's not necessarily brand awareness, because yung brand awareness, you're not leading people anywhere, you're just showing it. No? Traffic is you're leading people to a specific location. Yan yung traffic. Meron din tayong store traffic. Store traffic is not just like traffic na they click lang to the location. No? Store traffic is where you really want people to go to your store mismo. No, this is active, but if you are a brick and mortar type of business, you can really use this. There's another one which is called engagement. If you're in an ad, tapos engagement yung goal mo, in this ad, your goal is not to sell exactly. Your goal is to have as many people comment, like, and share on your ad, because that's engagement. Engagement is comment, like, and share. So if you want your post or your ad to get as many likes and as many comments, as many shares as it can, you need to run an engagement ads. No? Engagement targets people who are most likely to comment, like, and share. Another type of ad is video views. No? Your ad is not trying to sell, but it's trying to get people to watch your video. But again, no? If the video is enough to sell something, then maybe you can go for video views. But again, Facebook is going to help you achieve the goal, which is to get video views, not necessarily sales. That's why it's very important to choose the right objective, guys, when you're running Facebook ads. There's also the messages ad. Your messages ad is not necessarily to sell, but to have a conversation with your viewers. Now, important to show messages ad for businesses like real estate or health insurance, because real estate and health insurance needs people to have a conversation with them. But again, there's a more effective way to it. But for starters, messenger ad actually gets sales for a lot of small business owners, because having a conversation with customers gets you the opportunity to present what you're selling via a conversation. Next is reach. Reach naman is medyo general and broad to siya, because the goal basically sa reach is that your ad will be seen by as many people as possible to as large number as possible. So the goal here is people to just see the ad. Parang brand awareness din siya. But Facebook doesn't focus on your brand exactly, no, on about your business model. Facebook is focusing on just getting your post to be seen by as many people as possible. No? Not necessarily as many times as possible, but as many as possible. Now, the key to do at the beginning, when you're still starting off, when you want people to be familiar with your business, is to start with brand awareness muna for at least 3 to 5 days. And maybe invest 300 per day. Now, that doesn't necessarily get you sales, but it gives you likes and follows and customer information that you need so that you can see the data on what kinds of people are actually interested in your business. No? So that's one thing you can do. So remember, brand awareness if bago pa lang, and reach. And eventually you can do traffic na rin when you're starting off na to want to get more people to purchase your product or to view your product. Now, these 3 types of ads right here are not necessarily what I use, but they are already generally popular and has been showed to make sales. But again, sa part 2 tayo mag-discuss ng pinaka-effective method. But I need to show this with you so that you can have an idea on how people actually run ads. So, nandito na tayo sa Facebook Ads Manager. Remember how we got here? First, you have to click on Create. Ayan. So, as you can see there, nandyan yung mga different ad objectives na diniscuss natin kanina. We're gonna choose traffic. Again, traffic. The goal of traffic is to get as many people to your post or to your messenger or to your page as much as possible. Click on traffic, at ayan, click on put in their campaign name. It could be any name you want. We're gonna put their first ad targeting and click on continue. Once you click on continue, ayan, you're now gonna decide where are you gonna lead people to a website, to an app, to Messenger, or to WhatsApp. So so let me just forward it back there. So we're gonna put there for starters a website or Messenger. Let's say you want people to go to your Messenger. Actually, it's up to you where. So let's see, yeah, we chose Messenger. Again, the same thing here. But as you can see, hindi na tayo mag-create ng audience manually. Why? Because we already have a saved audience. That's the advantage of saving your audience because you can target them over and over if you want to. Ano? So click use the saved audience. Ayan, first wave interests. Remember, we created that kanina. And we'll go ahead and click that. And then it's already set up there. And now go ahead and click edit placements. Now, this is very important because in placements, you decide kung saan yung ad mo lumalabas. Is it gonna come out in Messenger? Is it gonna come out in Facebook or Instagram? Is it gonna appear as a searchable ad or as a video stream ad? I'm gonna show you mamaya, no? So check this out. I'm gonna make you understand that your ad doesn't need to appear everywhere on Facebook. It only needs to appear on the news feed because that is the most effective placement that your ad needs to appear. Because let me just show you why. Okay, so we're gonna yung news feed, check yan lahat. Yung Messenger inbox, you can uncheck that. No one really looks ads at Messenger inbox. You can also uncheck Facebook Marketplace because in the Marketplace medyo magulo na doon. It's also important, guys, that you follow this para tipid yung ads nyo. No? So uncheck natin yung Messenger inbox and Facebook Marketplace. That was a mistake, don't worry. Yung in-stream, make sure naka-uncheck yung in-stream. Remember in-stream, like you're watching a Facebook video and suddenly it was interrupted by an ad. Di ba nakakainis? So I don't put my ads in in-stream because it's kind of disrespectful for the viewers. Mas lalo yun sila magalit sa'yo. So, ayan, no? And everything else, just don't check that. Only check lang doon sa Facebook feed. Now, as you can see, you can also select what mobile devices appear yung ad nyo. It could be all mobile, Android, or iOS only. Now, this is also important, especially for the new update appearing right now, that iPhone users will now decide whether they'll be seeing ads or not. But don't worry, that's not going to be affecting the market very much. Actually, to be honest with you, majority of people who are using iPhones and who are using Androids are still going to be interested in viewing ads. Because ads are actually very helpful for the buyers. It gets buyers what they need based on their interests. Now, optimization for ad delivery. Just go ahead with link clicks, okay? But there's also one thing here you should understand, which is budget and schedule. So always go for daily budget. And for the budget of how much you should put there, it's up to you how much money you want to put on a daily. But here's what you need to remember. If you're selling real estate and yung profit mo for a single property reaches 200,000, for one customer lang yan ha, 200,000. Why are you afraid of putting 30,000 pesos on your daily budget? Right? 10,000 pesos is actually more than enough. 10,000 pesos can get you probably 20 to 30 site tours, no? And sa 20 to 30 site tours na yan, I have no doubt in my mind, maybe 2 or 3, or probably 1, 2, or 3 will be buying a property from you. 10K on Facebook ads. So guess what? Sa 10K mo, that's very small compared to the hundreds of thousands of profit you're gonna receive. So just make sure your daily budget is smaller than your profit, but don't be afraid as well to increase your daily budget because this is how you practice doing ads. All right, you have to really be flexible with your daily budget. Now, let's fast forward on this one. Ayan, no? We're doing there 100. Yung lalagay ko dyan was 150 because the profits is actually not as far as 150. So, ayan, click on continue. Once you click on continue, guys, you're gonna be led to the identity. You're gonna check. You're gonna select the Facebook page of your ad. Make sure you select the right Facebook page. Only select single image or video because you're gonna be uploading a video mamaya. Add media or add video. I highly suggest video. Video is always more powerful than images, in my experience. Ayan, no? So we're gonna upload a video from our computer, and if may na-upload ka na before, lalabas na yan dyan, and click continue. click customize video because you're gonna have to select a thumbnail for your video. So a thumbnail is also very important so that people will click on the video if maganda yung thumbnail mo. So ayan, we're selecting a thumbnail right now. After you click on the thumbnail, you're gonna have to select texts. You're gonna have to type your description. Okay, and then you can ask me questions later during the talk regarding how to have the most effective types of descriptions in there. And you also need to add the header, yung heading ng ad mo, and also the header is right here, by the way, and also the call to action. So it's send message because it's a messenger. So remember, guys, when you're putting in your text and your header, always place there the biggest benefit or the biggest hook that your customers, once they see it, they'll immediately focus on that video. And remember, the one who are seeing your ads, you need to slow random people. They are people who you know are gonna see it. Are they investors? Are they business owners? Are they fashionistas? So any type of customers you want to see it, they're already gonna see it, but you need to know their psychology. What are the words and the images and the emojis that can get them interested in your ad? And then dito sa baba, make sure it's send message, and then you can create your own welcome message. Click mo lang yung create your own welcome message. So in your create your own welcome message, you can select a preset message. Now upon clicking send message, may preset messages lang makikita. It could be, hello, so thank you for having a conversation with us today. May I know how we can help you? At saka may ready-made questions na rin dyan sa baba. So this is very helpful in terms of customer service because it can save you time. Now, once you're done with that, go ahead and click on confirm. Once you click on confirm, guys, your ad will be running, or it could be reviewed for a few days. And once it's reviewed, it's going to be active now. So as you can see, the ads right there already active and they're already running. And you can see there the amount spent for your ads as well. Makikita mo yan sa data dito sa campaigns folder. Always review your campaigns folder to see which ads are running, which ads are already billing you, and also check your sales so that you'll know if your ads are effective or not. No? So that's it, guys, for the basics of Facebook ads. Basically, a lot of people right now in businesses are not actually this familiar with ads. If you look at the ratio, only 5 to 10% of businesses right now worldwide are actually savvy when it comes to Facebook ads. So if you're gonna do Facebook ads, you're 1 out of 10 people who are not familiar with it. So you're gonna be very advantageous. You have an unfair advantage if you know Facebook ads. Now let's go to the part 2, which is the most effective way to run Facebook ads.
Okay, before we go to the discussion and the question and answer, and I'm sure you have lots of questions, may I request everyone to keep on posting your question until such time na mabasa po namin. Kasi sometimes na masyadong mabilis. So let's start with first difference with FB ads versus boost. Anong difference ng FB ads versus boost?
So the difference with Facebook ads and boosting is this. Yung boosting, yung goal ng boosting is basically to get likes, comments, and shares. Well, that's okay, but hindi mo naman ma-convert sa pera yung likes, comments, and shares, di ba? What you really need is conversations with customers. If you want to have a conversation with a customer, you need to run a message ad. What you really need is sales from customers or leads. If you want leads and sales, you need to run a conversion ads. If you want people to visit your store, you need to have a store traffic ad. It depends on your goal. If yung goal mo is to just make this post viral, then do an engagement ad or i-boost mo na lang yan. And hopefully magka-sale ka. Pero hindi yan yung goal ng ad mo eh. Now I'm gonna go to another question, Chinky, na tinanong dito, which is very important. Sabi niya daw, I've been running ads for a long time, pero ang investment niya daw hindi bumabalik sa kanya. That's a very good question because it all goes back to what I suggested kanina. The question is, yes, you're running an ad, but what are you promoting on that ad? Because if your ad is promoting a very high-priced product, the chances of people buying it is not that high. If you're selling a product that is new to the people and you haven't created awareness yet, then people will probably not buy. But again, if you offer something for free, ito na, di ba? Sabi ko kanina, lead magnet. If you offer something for free, that's irresistible, that is filled with value, that is something that people can solve people's problems, na libre, that's the time that your ad will create amazing results. Try nyo lang mag-run ng isang ad na a free seminar about interior design, free seminar how to train your dog, ganun, or free checklist on how to save money or something like that. Your ad will get lots of comments, lots of engagements, because you're not after something na, you're not being selfish on that ad. And the moment kakagat yan sila, the moment they give you their contact information, the moment you set a schedule with them, that's the time you're leading them towards your funnel. And that's the time you offer the follow-up. No, diyan ka na magbenta sa kanila, which is what we're gonna be discussing actually the next part. Okay, next question.
Okay, sige, let me discuss this. Yung kanina pa yung pet shop pagbibigyan ko na yung pet shop, baka magalit naman yung mga aso niya. Guys, yun nga, sinagot na ni Coach Madge. Pag pet shop owner ka, suggestion ko, alam mo magandang value na bigay mo, free in terms of how to take good care of your pets. 'Di ba? Free on And since mag-attend sila, and people who will attend that free seminar are what?
Dog
Pet
lovers.
owners. Exactly.
You specified your target. Ganun.
Di ba? And then since nandun na, then you can introduce, do you know that we have a shop, we can cut your dog hair, and andyan So, grabe, ang galing talaga. Ito, tapos, next, ito naman. Minimum number of days to short number of days that you have to post yung ads o wala?
Okay, ako may sagot ako dyan. The question is, minimum number of days na gusto mo rin magkapera. Here's the answer. If your if your ads is giving you money, let's say your ads of doing a free dog training, after 1 week nag-grant ka, dog training, maraming bumili, it's working. Then run it again. And then run it again, and run it again, and run it again. Guys, as long as the ads are running, the profits will keep on running. It's gonna become the lifeblood of your company. I have so many companies that I've been assisting, and I also have some of my own small businesses. I cannot survive if I don't keep running the ads, honestly. Chinky, by the way, is the king of organic sales. Yan ang masabi ko. Like, he would share with me, grabe bang klase. No? Ako naman, the other hand, is iba. No? I have to run ads. I have to run brand awareness because wala tayong history wala tayong history in sort of creating a credible background. Like you guys, I came from a humble home. I came from somewhere in Capi, Silonggo ako. Wala kita yan na star somewhere else. And to work up yourself to getting organic ads talaga, you need to be someone who gives value like Chinky. Maraming videos on YouTube. But if you want to skip that, ads talaga yung sagot sa tanong niyo. Small businesses, instant profits that you need, you have to do ads.
Ay, nako, you did not use your good looks. Dapat good looks ang gamutin mo, di ba? Well, anyway, ito may tanong dito kanina, yun nga, sa fashion naman. Can you please give us practical Facebook ads sa fashion?
That's a very good good suggestion. Because again, people, depende sa fashion. What are you selling? Are you selling clothes? Or are you selling your industry or a service in fashion? One thing you can do is, why don't you offer a free tutorial on how to design your own clothing? A free tutorial on what to wear on certain occasions. Free fashion tutorial. Free, etc., etc. Pwede mo yan gawin. Another thing you can run ads for fashion is, again, what I told you kanina, free samples. No? Free t-shirt. But if may print, may bayad na. Free something. Run those ads with the word free. People will really run towards it. No? People will go towards you. Ayaw niya na ikaw na yung hinahabol nila. Diba? Ayaw mo yan. Diba? Tinatamad na kayo noon. Kayo palagi humahabol sa kanila. Kayo palagi tumitext, tumatawag sa kanila. Diba? Sakit. Hindi yun reply. Pero ngayon, dahil sa ads, kayo nang hahabulin. Diba? Ayaw niya yan. So again, guys, free value. You need to be willing to invest. You need to be willing to have, and again, as advised by Chinky in their books, you need to save. You need to have other cash flows before you actually launch a business, because launching a business is not something that you can do on a whim. You need to be prepared for it. Next, but if you're getting lots of messages from your ads, but no one is buying or availing your services, no? The question is, ano yung message nila? Are you replying to those messages? Sorry, medyo broad yung question. I want to know ano yung binibenta mo. Ano ba yung message nila? You need to follow up. Call them. Message them. Again, it all goes down to what you're promoting, what you're selling on that ad. Okay, next. Ano pa? Why is it that I receive from somebody in Facebook and tag me as a competitor? Can it affect my sales? Okay, listen carefully. As long as you're alive, there will always be a business that almost similar to you. When I started my website development business, natakot ba ako sa HostGator? Natakot ba ako sa SiteDaddy? Natakot ba ako sa Wix? Hindi. No? When I started my freelance training academy, natakot ba ako sa diba? Because I don't see them as competitors. I see them as future collaborations. I see them as friends. I see them as someone who is also helping the community as I am. And here's one thing you should know. No one can really copy you. No one can duplicate you. People who buy from you will also buy from them. A customer will not buy Safeguard for the rest of their lives. A customers might buy from Dove, from Safeguard, everything. So don't think about competitors. Just keep giving value. Keep offering your product, your sales, and again, give something out for free. And people will recognize you, and you will grow and grow from there. We all start from the bottom, guys. And it's up to you if you want to go up the stairs. All right? Ganon. Okay.
So,
Let's go
yun
to
na
the
muna.
next,
So, right now, we're going to the last part. Coach Madge, can you introduce us to the last part?
Okay, guys. So this is the last part, and this is probably one of the most technical part. These are the kinds of things that the value of this is worth. I could really say millions. The time spent to mastering this and to teach this to you guys is worth a lot of years of my life to actually teach this to all of you. So please pay attention. This is what you will learn. The most effective type of ad is the conversion ad. The conversion ad. The conversion ad is where you're paying Facebook not to get likes. You're paying Facebook not to get views or not to get shares. You're paying Facebook to give you the results that you need. What are the results that you need? Number one, maybe you want to get customer information, name and email. Number two, maybe you want to get sales. Gusto mo bumili na sila ng products. So the requirement of this is a website. It could be Shopify, libre lang, may tutorial on YouTube. It could be a website. You can go to Wix, pwede rin, may tutorial. It could be WordPress, any website at all, as long as you're selling. On this website that you're selling your product, tatlo yung pages. The landing page, dyan pupunta yung customer, and they'll click buy now. The order page, dyan sila lalagay ng information to buy it, and they'll click buy. And then the thank you page, they bought the product, and you'll deliver it to them. The conversion ad is gonna lead the customers all the way to the thank you page. And on this tutorial, you're gonna learn why. Again, I will not teach website development on this tutorial because there are so many ways to learn websites or Facebook or Shopify or Lazada. Pwede din. Lazada has their own tutorial on how to launch Facebook ads. But what I will teach here, however, is how to use conversion ads on a specific platform, which is WordPress. But it's up to you kung saan mo gagamitin. Pwede rin sa Shopify mo, pwede rin sa Lazada mo, pwede rin sa Wix mo. It depends. But for this one, I'm using WordPress for this one. Okay, guys? So pay attention. Conversion ads na tayo. Listen up. Alright, guys. So today our tutorial is going to be conversion ads. This is the most important and most effective type of Facebook ads because unlike other ads that we've seen before, di ba, merong traffic, merong messenger, merong video views, all those ads are focused on giving you non-profitable results. Unlike conversion ads wherein yung goal talaga ng conversion is to give you whatever it is you want it to convert. For example, you want to convert a customer into a buyer. You want to convert a website visitor into a lead or into a buyer or whatever you want. And for me to better explain it, I'll show to you exactly how it works. So let's start. No? So there are things you have to set up first bago tayo mag-launch ng conversion ads. And one of the first things you have to set up is a pixel. Now, setting up a pixel into a virgin website means wala pa siyang pixel, is very important. And I want to make things clear with everyone muna. There is different types of avenues where you can install a pixel. Because meron din tayong Lazada, di ba? Meron din Shopify, meron din WordPress website, meron din HTML website, coded website, and there are so many other platforms na pwede natin ipasok yung pixel, no? And I'm gonna show you a method on how to insert a pixel in WordPress, but don't worry, if meron kang Shopify store, pwede din dyan. If meron kang Lazada store, pwede din dyan. Each of these stores or websites has built-in instructions already on how to install a Facebook pixel. Let's define muna what is a pixel. So for example, ito yung website mo. Ito yung website mo. This website contains a landing page or promoting your product or your seminar, and eventually it has the button click here to buy or to enroll or to join or whatever. When a customer clicks that button, saan nga nalilid yung customer? It could probably be a customer form. Diba? Mag-fill up na sila ng name, email address, billing information, anything like that. And eventually, when they pay for it, they'll say order now, buy now, or reserve seat. They'll eventually be led to a thank you page. No? Ayan yung thank you page natin. So when the customer reaches this page, it means the customer has been converted or nakabili na siya. Now, this is how Facebook ads work in terms of conversion ads. But before we go there, let me explain muna yung traffic ad. At least ma-differentiate siya natin. This is a traffic ad. And a traffic ad, unlike conversion, when a customer clicks on a traffic ad, right here, click yan ng customer, the ad will simply lead the customer towards the landing page. Dito lang. Yan ang goal ng traffic ad, is to bring as much traffic as it can to the front page of your website. But here's the thing. Facebook will bill you for every customer that reaches the front page. So marami yan kasi maraming tao mahilig mag-click. Even kids can accidentally click a link. So Facebook will bill you per click. But that's not what you want, right? You don't want people to just go to the front page of your website and don't even follow up with your order. That's why a conversion ad, let's say ito yung conversion ads baba. A conversion ad is more preferred by Facebook ad experts kasi a conversion ad doesn't only lead customers here, but a conversion ad converts customers all the way to the thank you page. Now, how does it do that? Now, how does a conversion ad works like that? Simple. It works because meron siyang hawak na pixel. Ayan. So, what is a pixel? A pixel is like a spy or parang detector na linalagay sa website or sa store mo that studies the customers that visits it. For example, may isang customer na nag-click ng ad, and pag-click ng customer hanggang landing page lang siya and hindi na siya nag-follow through. The pixel will remember the data of that person. Let's say the person who clicked was a single father, works as a call center agent, and his age is 34 years old. So the pixel will now remember, okay, so single fathers who are 34 years old and works in call centers are less likely to follow through. So therefore, the ad will now be shown lesser sa mga ganyang klaseng demographics ng tao. Now, let's say another person clicked, and then he filled out the form, and then nakaabot siya dito sa thank you page. Now, that type of person, the Pixel studied its Facebook database at nakita niya that this person is a small-time business owner, and this person is also a parent, and this person is also interested in cars and interested in gaming. Let's say, kasi alam ni Facebook lahat. Now, because the Pixel studied that demographic, that these ads will now be shown more sa mga ganong klaseng tao. No? Those people with matching demographics to those who follow through. So a Pixel basically studies the customers as they click through your website or your online store. Kaya, conversion ad is very effective because it converts people. It will less likely show your ad to people who are less likely to be converted, and it will more so show your ad to people who are most likely to be converted. Ayan, no? So first thing we're going to do is we're going to insert a pixel or create a pixel for a website. So here's how it works. First, you go ahead and build your website. So this was me, guys, during my training with the students. So what we're doing right now, we're building a website basically. Ayan, no? So again, it depends up to you where you build your website. As you can see, ang bilis kasi I'm just fast forwarding ang pag-build namin ng website. No? So what's happening is we're building a website. You could be building your own Lazada store. You could be building your own Shopify store. The point is, finish building it muna. So I'm gonna fast forward this and I'm gonna show you what this website layout looks like. No? So the website comes out like this. Gumawa ako ng 3 pages sa website. Ayan, makikita mo yung 3 pages. Ito yung first page. Ayan yung first page. At saka ito yung second page na ginawa ko. May button pa. Go to third page. And at saka ito yung third page. Ito yung third page. You made it pixel. Ayan. So gumawa ko ng 3 pages para ma-identify ng pixel. So that's page 1, page 2, and page 3. After creating the 3 pages inside the website, the next thing we do is to install mismo the pixel. You go ahead to your Facebook dashboard, the same thing. And then your Facebook dashboard, go to Events Manager. Nakikita nyo sa taas, no? Events Manager. This is the business page. Remember, we're going to the business page in our previous tutorial. Go to the Events Manager and click Add New Data Source. Because wala pa yung data source if fresh pa yung Facebook mo. Then on left side, and create pixel. When you go ahead and create a pixel, just like that, no? You will be choosing or naming your pixel for the first time. You can name it whatever you want. For example, ayan, we named it sample pixel. And then go ahead and click continue. Once you click on continue, guys, next thing you do is to choose how the pixel will be inserted. Merong manually add pixel code to website or add a code using partner integration. We're gonna use partner integration kasi mas mabilis to siya. As you can see in partner integration, nandito lahat ng mga store options na magamit nyo for partner integration. Nandyan yung Shopify, nandyan yung WordPress, nandyan halos lahat. No? We're gonna select WordPress and then we're gonna click on continue. Ayan. And once you click on continue, you're gonna have to click download. There you go. And then start download. What you're downloading right now, guys, is the actual pixel na i-insert natin doon mismo sa website natin. So then, click download and then close. Once you've done that, guys, punta tayo sa website natin. This is the WordPress website. Ito na siya. Go to plugins and click add new. Again, this is just how you insert a pixel sa website na WordPress. Iba din sa Shopify, iba din sa coding. It's different on any areas. Of course, we cannot cover all of those, but they have built-in instructions na for each one. But for this one, we're gonna go to plugins and click add new. And sa taas, click natin yung upload plugin, click browse, and once you click browse, go ahead to kung saan natin yung na-download yung pixel natin. So hinahanap natin yung kung saan nalagay yung pixel, and siya, there you go, Facebook pixel. Kinuha natin yung Facebook pixel doon mismo sa Facebook na website. Click on install, and then go ahead and activate plugin. Once you've activated the plugin, ayan na siya, pixel has now been installed. Ayan yung pixel sa baba, ayan ang official Facebook pixel. It has already been activated. Now, balik kayo sa Facebook, guys. Click on continue, continue again, and then continue. And then, we will check if nadidetect ba ni Facebook yung ating pixel doon sa website. So, sabi ni Facebook, try to visit the website and we'll see if we can detect you visiting it. So, we're gonna go ahead and type the name or the link of our website. Patay sa website yan. sampleopticor.org. Yan yung sample name ng website. Paste the website, click send traffic. And look at this. Facebook is now seeing if madidetect niya yung pag-visit mismo doon sa website using the pixel. And if you wait for a few minutes, ayan, active. So what just happened? Pixel knew that someone visited the website. Ayan, active na siya. But that's not fit. We're not done setting it up yet. We're now gonna go ahead and click on continue. Okay? Skip nyo to yung page na itong add events using event setup tool. Skip nyo yan siya. Now, click continue. And ito na, test events in Events Manager. Now, this is important. Click Test Events in Events Manager. Now, once we're here, we're now going to open the website using this Test Your Events in Real Time. Dito nyo makikita, guys, how Facebook detects your visits. Now, if you click Open Website, ayan, we're now clicking Open Website, and now naka-visit na tayo sa site, and look at this. Facebook knew that you visited it. Ayan, page view. So this is why Facebook can actually detect everyone who's visiting your website. No, people coming from Facebook to that website, makikita ni pixel agad. Okay, may isang visit, may another visit, and may another visit. So we're gonna try to visit the website again. Like tayo sa website. This is the first page ng website, no? We're gonna click second page. Ayan, na-click na natin. When you click go to second page, just like that, we're now in the second page, and look. Pixel will now detect that we went to the second page and we're viewing the content. Alam ni Pixel that you're viewing it, even the time of when you're viewing it. Now, we're gonna go back to the second page and we're gonna click go to third page. Ayan, click natin yan. And check this out. It's gonna appear. Ay, hindi pa siguro na-click. Ayan, we're checking it. Ayan, you made it, Pixel. Third page na yan. There you go. As you can see, we got to the third page. Now, if you look at Pixel automatically assume that it's a lead, as you can see there. No? So Pixel has this automatic function sometimes. Because alam ni Pixel na hanggang third page lang yung final page. So Facebook would sometimes assume that that's a lead. It is actually, but mas maganda talaga if tayo maglagay ng label on what step the pixel is on. Now, this is very important because we're now gonna add labels on each visit. So click on create custom conversion. Ayan. Now, in the custom conversion, we're gonna put the page address dyan of the last page of our 3-page setup. Okay, again, we're gonna put the link or URL ng last page. Ito mismo, yung link dyan sa taas. Why? Because we want to create results. And remember, once yung customer nakaabot na dito sa last page, it means nabili na nila yung product because they already filled up the form dito. Or it means they filled up the form to sign up on a seminar, to sign up on your offer, or anything that you're offering. So in other words, this last page, we're gonna label it as customers who will probably purchase the product, who will probably sign up for a seminar or anything like that. So what you see there, tingnan nyo, no? I copied the link of the third page and pasted it there para malagyan natin ng label. You'll understand this later because you'll see it work. And the name, we're gonna call it bot, no? Because let's say you're selling something and then your last page, it means nakabili na sila. So we're gonna call that add to cart and then create. Ayan. So once you click on done, we now have a label. So we're gonna click go to third page again. Tingnan nyo. When you click go to third page, ito yung mangyari. Ayan. Bot. You see that label over there? No? Ayan. No? Bot. So Pixel now identifies everyone who goes to the third page as customers who's already purchased the product. So now, as you can see, there are 5 events in total that happened, and Facebook is now gonna compute them into your Pixel data. So now that the Pixel has been set up, the next thing we're gonna do is now create an audience for this ad itself. Now let's make an audience. So actually the same thing lang. You're gonna go ahead and create the ad. So but this time, remember, marami tayong campaigns dyan. We're gonna select conversion. So go ahead and click conversion, the best type of ad, and then type there yung campaign name. Again, you can name it anything you want. So FB sample. We're gonna forward this because we've done with this already. So once you're here, click on click on next. Ayan. And once nandito na tayo sa pag-setup ng conversion ad, notice nyo na it already automatically filled up our pixel type and our conversion event. Because yan lang naman yung nilagay natin na pixel and conversion event. So it automatically assumed that. So as you can see, this ad is now ready to lead people towards that bot page that we created. Again, if you're on a Shopify store, if you're on ClickFunnels, pwede din ClickFunnels, it works that way as well. But the important thing is you know how to put the pixel on specific pages. Now, once nandiyan na yung bot, we're gonna go ahead and scroll down. Actually, nandiyan yung lead. Remember yung ginawa ng Facebook na original. Okay, so we're gonna scroll down and create the ad itself. Okay, stand by. Yeah, I think I did some reviews here. Oh yeah, here's the we're creating an audience again. And I think you already know how to create an audience. We already went through that. Now we're gonna go back dun sa ad mismo. All right, ayan, bot. No? So let's go ahead and scroll down, and then later we're gonna fill up your audience again. But this time, as you can see, I'm used saved audience like I taught you last time because may naload na tayo na audience. And just go ahead and use save audience, and then once you click on use saved audience, use saved audience, you scroll down, and then you put there again yung conversion window. Conversion window doesn't matter 1 day or 7 days. It actually produces the same results. As you can see, yung daily budget ko is 800 pesos per day because the product I'm selling could probably cost, let's say, 2,500 per product, right? Per sale. So what happens is if 800 yung budget ko, and with my 800 daily budget, let's say 5 to 10 people purchases per day. So 10 times 2,500, that's 25,000 pesos per day. And 800 lang yung ginagasto ko. So that's actually very profitable because, again, yung Facebook ad na to is focusing on results, focusing on sales. Every penny you put into here is focused on getting new conversions. Not views, not clicks, not first click traffic, conversions talaga yung goal niya. All right, so that, guys, is the conversion ad. So if we're gonna wrap everything up together again, like we did last for the whole discussion, remember, first and foremost, you need to have a lead. Okay, so again, you need to have a lead magnet, which is something to lure customers in. What is that again? Something that's free, something that's irresistible, something that's valuable. No? So run that ad to get customers in for a lead magnet. It could be a free seminar, a recipe, or anything. And how do you run? How do you make people aware about your lead? Simple. That's basically a Facebook ad. When you create the Facebook ad, you can go ahead and choose different types of objectives. Merong messenger ad, merong traffic, additionally merong video views. But it depends on your goal. Again, if your goal is to capture leads, the best type of ad is conversion. A conversion ad can capture leads, or it can also capture what you call this purchases na mismo. So with that in mind, remember what I told you previously, that 80% of purchases happens on follow-ups. That's why it's important, guys. When you do conversion, don't automatically sell your product right away when you do your ads, especially for information types of businesses. If it's a brick and mortar can probably sell right away. But if you're an information type of businessman, you have to lead customers through something free muna. So that's why give offer na something na libre, something irresistible, and then when they take that offer through your website, give their information, give it to them for free, yung value na ina-offer mo. And after you give it to them for free, that's the time you follow up. All right? So follow up, and then that's the time they actually develop a relationship with you and they're more comfortable with purchasing the product. And this is what so many entrepreneurs out there are doing, guys. All they do is follow up, capture leads, follow up, and it becomes some sort of automatic machine na lang. After you set it up, guys, the work becomes so easy. It works just like clockwork. And I hope you learned a lot today, guys. If you have questions, I'm live today with Chinky Dan. I'm so excited to answer them for you. All right. Nakamute ka ata, Sir Chinky.
So, sorry. So, we're going to answer the questions right now. Number one, need po ba ng domain name para ma-plug in yung pixel?
Very good, no? So, what you really need is not necessarily a domain name. You just need access to the back end of that website, no? You just need access to actually insert the pixel. There are two ways to insert the pixel. One is yung code lang ilagay mo. So you don't need to install the plugin. Yung code lang i-copy-paste mo at ilagay mo sa website mo. If you're a coder, if you're an HTML editor. But if you edit websites like me, no, plugins lang kasi hindi ako coder, then you have to be able to upload the file ng pixel to your website as you've seen there kanina. No, we downloaded a file from Facebook at linagay natin sa website natin. So many website providers offer that option. Meron sa Wix, meron sa GoDaddy, meron sa HostGator, and these website providers aren't even that expensive as well. Meron mga website providers na it's only 150 pesos per month. May website ka na. Nandyan yan sa SiteGround. If you go to HostGator, it's only 250 pesos per month. Meron ka ng website. And having a website is really vital, especially now. If you want to be ahead of your competitors, no, if you want to be ahead of those people, the same businesses sa'yo, having a website gives you credibility, gives you authenticity, and gives you a higher trust rating than the usual business owners.
Next question is,
Alright.
what if the website is pre-designed already by the MLM company? Can they use it? No. Yes or no?
Okay, if the website is pre-designed by the MLM company, it's very simple to counter that. All you have to do is create your own website muna, and then yung website mo, the same process pa rin yung pixel. And at the end of your pixel process, lagay mo lang yung link ng MLM website mo. For example, yung MLM website mo is cedarfields.com/pangalan mo Stella dot registration. Ganun. Kunin mo lang yung link na yan at ilagay mo lang sa website na ginawa mo sa bandang huli or sa last part, and then it's still gonna follow through the conversion process. Ganun lang. Yes. That's it. Next
Yun.
question, guys. Okay.
Okay guys, ito lang paalala lang, no? Para sa mga tao, okay, mag-work ba daw to sa WordPress na site? Yes or no?
Yes, that's a very good question. Actually, what I'm using right now is WordPress. WordPress yung ginagamit natin. And WordPress is applicable in so many internet providers. Nasa HostGator, nasa SiteDaddy, nasa GoDaddy, nasa Wix, nandyan din sa SiteGround. Everywhere, nandyan yung WordPress. Good question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Recommended budget for ads per
Oh,
day?
very good question. Yan na talaga. No, recommended question for ads per day. I have a question for you before I answer that question. Let's say your business is real estate and a single property na mabenta mo, meron kang commissions na 50,000 and meron kang incentives na 35, oh, sorry. Meron kang commission na 150,000, malaki yung commission yun. At meron kang incentive na 50,000. So that's a total of 200,000. The question is, are you willing to pay 30,000 in order to get 200,000? Yes or no? Of course, your answer will be yes, di ba? Are you willing to pay 50,000 to get 200,000? The answer is yes. So why are you afraid of putting in budget if you know you're gonna get profits naman? Because in real estate, guys, ang dali at ang bilis makakuha ng prospects when it comes to running ads. Because so many people right now are still buying houses, and buying houses will never grow old. But if you want a flat rate number, kasi yan yung hinahanap na, a safe number, then I'll tell you this. Start with 800 pesos budget per day talaga for starting. And then after your 800 pesos, you'll start getting profits and sales. Calculate your profits and sales. Let's say first day you started 800 budget, and the next day you got a profit of, let's say, 1,500. It's up to you if you tweak it smaller or if you tweak it higher yung budget mo. If your sales are not coming well, ask yourself why. Why aren't they buying? Look at your ads. Marami bang comments? Read the comments. What is it about? Marami bang clicks? If they click, why aren't they buying? What's wrong with your landing page? You need to analyze your ad until you finally find that sweet spot. Part din to siya ng investment, ang experimentation, and tweaking stage ng ads. Okay? You don't enter ads and expect instant profit. You enter ads, and then you optimize and experiment. When I started Facebook ads, I had to invest almost near 20 to 30,000 muna of trial and error until I got it right. But here's the good news for you guys. Ako noon, hindi ko pa alam pala na meron palang Facebook ads na manager. Ako noon, hindi ko rin alam na meron palang way to optimize the views, to optimize the news feed, to optimize the objectives. Ngayon, you have an unfair advantage over me. So if you do that, mas makakatipid kayo. There was a question here na lumabas. I think I didn't catch it.
Anong question
Let's go to
yun?
the next question.
Well, actually, marami pang question dito eh. Guys, ito lang, no? Let me explain, no, what just happened, no? Typhoon and tornado just passed. No, kasi talagang, ito lang, ha? I'm a non-techie guy also. Eh, para kay Coach Madge, it's kind of easy because matagal niyang ginagawa. So, para sa atin yan, it's kind of foreign. So, right now, let me give you a perspective of what just happened. On my end pa lang, Coach Madge, di ba? If you were also paying attention, ang dami ko ng info na binigay. Di ba? And plus, binigyan mo pa ng technical info. Honestly, in a training, okay, you can only learn so much. In other words, there's what we call already a fatigue syndrome in learning. At the same time, the self-cancellation effects. Okay, ito yung request ko for the participants. If you really want to maximize this training, again, there's no such thing as a I attended the training and then when I go out of this training, I know everything and I can apply it. If you believe that philosophy, believe me, it won't work. So this is an information that we compress. I personally have compressed almost how many years of my selling experience plus my 4 years of online selling organically. So kinompress ko na yan. Kinompress din ni Coach Madge yung learning niya. And FYI, magkano na na-invest mo sa lahat ng mga coaches and mga you enrolled in order for you to know all of this? How much money did you invest?
If I were to compress all of them, it's nearly 1.8 million to 2 million pesos worth of trial and error, worth of mentorships and masterclass. But yung mas malaki na investment na pinagdaanan ko was I went through 6 years of trial and error as well to compress all of that dito.
Kaya nga, ako makikiusap po ako sa inyo, please do not be exasperated and frustrated. I don't understand what's happening. Definitely you won't. Because it took him 6 years. Right now, you're saying you want to do this in 1 to 2 hours. This is what you can do. In the next 30 days, ang tiyagain mo to. Isa-isahin mo, again, review, Kaya nga may review. And then pagkatapos pakinggan mo at panoorin mo. The good news about pwede mong slow motion yung sinasabi na ngayon ni Coach Max.
And here's the good news din. Before this seminar, they didn't even know that there's such a thing pala as conversion or pixel. They didn't even know that there's such a thing pala as objectives. At least now they have the direction. No? You guys have the direction on where to go. Unlike me noon, unlike Chinky noon, we had no direction. Wala talagang laming alam. We had to go through so many mistakes. We had to go through so many scams at nangloko sa amin at sinaktan kami at kung saan na kami dinala. Pero kayo guys, no? We saved you the trouble of going through all that, and now you have the journey map with you in this training. You can go through one by one and apply it to yourself without the fear of going through years and years of mistakes that we've done before. Ganun.
Ganito na lang kasimple, no, mga kabalo at saka mga friendship. For those people who still want to know, like for example, they want to get your personal coaching and they want to learn more kasi may mga nagtatanong how can they get in touch with you, Coach Match? Paano ka makukontak?
Okay, guys, if you want to get in touch with me, I'd very much love to help you out. No, you can actually just type Quick Pro, no, any search engine, Jan, Google or Facebook, and then I will be very willing to help you out on where you are right now. Just type Quick Pro Academy, because I also myself am mentoring a lot of people, especially those na bago pa na hindi techie. No? And you too, Chinky, kasi baka marami din dito gusto mag-directly contact sa'yo.
Yeah. I would like to take this opportunity also. Yung mga gusto ng DFY, done for you. Like for example, yung in-explain ko, magaganda naman lahat. May mga iba kasi talaga walang time. You like my personal coaching, you can just messenger na lang me. Messenger na lang. Again, we're not offering any program right now. Me and Madge, we agreed that we're not going to offer any upsell or any programs. But if you're interested personally to get in touch with us and sabihin mo, yung sa group lang namin, personal lang, sa group lang namin, help us kung paano ba i-implement to. Sige, i-messenger nyo ako sa Facebook ko naman. And please lang, serious lang wag yung mga pagkatapos nyon hihingi ng load. Mga iba, hihingi lang ng load, Okay, parting words na, Coach Madge.
All right, so guys, obviously, as all good things must come to an end, I just want to tell all of you right now that are watching this training, I want you to expect the following things. I want you to expect that you will be encountering difficulty. No? You will be encountering things that will stop you from reaching your goal. You'll be encountering stopping stones. And as you go through this, remember that these difficulties, these things that's interrupting your process, these are the ones that will help you grow. There's gonna be feedbacks on your product. When you run an ad, may mag-comment yan na troll. When you're running your products, there's gonna be customer complaints about your product. Bakit hindi perfect? Bakit hindi ganyan? But always keep in mind na your mindset is what will push you all the way talaga. When it doesn't work, don't give up. When you fail, keep going. When there are complaints, use it as an advantage to do better and improve your product. Again, guys, the key here is to keep going, keep striving, keep climbing, never giving up, because we have nothing else to lose. No? We have to keep moving forward. Yan yung advice ko sa atin lahat, guys.
Thank you very much, Coach Madge, for that wonderful and encouraging word. Daghan salamat. Thank you, bye, for the opportunity. Palakpakan naman natin si Coach Madge. Come on. Okay, guys. So right now, we have to come to an end. Ito may good news po ako sa inyo. Marami na kayong mga nakuha sa amin na information at marami na rin akong free. And may good news nga ako, ulitin ko. Lahat ng mga sessions namin, you can go to chinktv.com. This will also be part of chinktv.com soon, probably 2 months from now. Kaya nga pag hindi pa kayo naka-register, may mga sessions kami coming soon. This coming July, meron akong session, and then July, then October, and then December. So the future sessions that we're going to do will be part of chinktv.com. And then the good news about chinktv.com, as I mentioned, kung ito, nasusulit ka, gawin mong 25 times. 25 times sulit na ganito sa chinktv.com. So that's what we want to offer to you. And the second, again, If you need my personal just message me to help you out. And then mamayang alas 8 ng gabi, may I invite you mga 8 o'clock at my YouTube channel. I'll be going live because we're going to transfer already para sa mga tao sumusunod sa akin sa YouTube channel. We release our 12 o'clock, pero tonight we're going to launch. We're going to start already 8 p.m. ang launch namin every single day and release sa premiere ng YouTube. So tonight, mayroon kami mga freebies na pamimigay. We're going to give out t-shirt. We're going to have some fun. We're going to enjoy. Okay, 8 p.m. Join me at my Facebook from my YouTube account. Again, thank you very much for joining us. I hope that you have a fruitful day, and thank you very much for those people who stayed up late and woke up early just to attend this session. This is Chingitan signing off. As I always say, to every problem, there's always a solution. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Always. Ching positive. Bye.